Okay, I should be on now. How are you guys doing? Good evening. Or in the case of HH, good morning. I don't think he's awake yet. He might be actually. It's like 7 a.m. for him. 7:30, I guess, something. The clock on my PC is wrong, by the way. It's 3 minutes late. Hello, Payne. How are you doing? Jesus Christ, I'm getting annoyed. People are starting to make noise here because of the game. Mr. Retro, hi. Okay, so the plan is I'm gonna edit the entire stream. Possibly because I asked HH if he wants to join later to talk, just talk, you know. So to get him the chance to join and for me to actually uh give him attention if he comes, I'll just stream. I'm not gonna play anything today. Also, I want to get more videos going, so I might be doing this more. What did Senna and Yoda do to deserve this? I don't know. They look cool together, I guess. Nothing. They did nothing. Return the Jedi City low. I think low diff is too low, but he wins decisively. Yes. My phone is charging. I'm not gonna be able to be giving you guys the appropriate attention you guys deserve. So I think I'm gonna stay here a little bit, up until my phone charges maybe like 20 or 30%. It should be quick. I think it's like 55% or something. It's not enough for the entire stream. Uh, but like 70 something should be more than enough. I don't think 50% is enough though. So it's charging. How are you doing, Retro? How are you doing? Are you mad because Yoda is gonna get his little green ass stomped? Also, I need to point something out because I was looking here. I was looking here. You know, I was looking here. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. I was like, what the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? You missed us talking about it. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys talking about. What is this? There's something missing. Tell me please. There's something missing here. There's context. There must be context. In a fight. In a fight, right? In a fight. I hope. Because this is amazing. This is I was gonna say it's amazingly insane, but it's not. That sounds like a good thing. This is just crazy. Like no context, no nothing. This is insane. Prophet, what's up? I really want Brazil to face off against England. If that happens, we fight in the streets. I'm not fighting anybody. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm not fighting nobody, bro. We're not getting those hands here. I'm good. I posted a DC edit today. Did you? YouTube is doing a shitty job because I didn't receive any notification or anything. How does Yoda go to the toilets? I guess he just uses the force. Shits with the force, I guess. Does he have a mini? I don't think he needs a mini toilet. You know, He can like hold on to the seat of the toilet. I guess. You know. You know what I'm saying? Like a kid, like a child, like kids do when they go to the bathroom. Like kids don't have a small toilet. They also go to a normal bathroom. So they hold. I remember myself. I held on to dear life to the toilet seat for me to do that. And just hold on to the seat. I guess that's what I did. So I assume every kid does the same. Mzonic, how are you doing? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. How is your edit doing? Let me see. Is this new? It's new. Okay, it's here already. All right. No, I don't need this. All right. Let me take a look. I know this song just by hearing half a second of it. Yep. I don't remember the name of the song, but I used this one before. Interesting. You always have so many points. Oh, you have Luke winning. Okay, that's interesting. DS1, I assume it's Death Star 1. First Death Star. Huh? Oh boy. Qui-Gon victims. Qui-Gon victims. Damn. Damn. Okay, what is happening here? Oh yeah, I have to go back here. I forgot. That's a good edit, if I might say. I'm good. Dropped an OT edit. I watched it before you said that. Pastel Ghost. Pastel Ghost. I know that's like a music producer, isn't it? I don't remember the songs he does though. I don't remember anything about names. I have to constantly check. Sobi Maguire is at the match right now. He's gonna put dirt in all their eyes. Why? What the fuck? Extremely random, isn't it? As always. Yeah, I got Jin close to Maul and Maul beats the New Hope Vader. You think Jin beats the New Hope Vader too? So he should edge out both, yes. Okay, that answers the question. I missed the part where that's my problem, Prophet. God damn it. Oh, you can even see if the person was timed out. That's crazy. Take a look. Deleted messages, timeouts, hides. Oh, Prophet might have one hide. He does. Oh, that's not funny, by the way. This should not be funny. It's not funny. But I think it's fun. Oh, shit. I mean, I can see his messages here. I can see them. I'm not sure everyone can, but I can. I can see them. Because when you hide someone, their messages get deleted. Because Coffee did this to Prophet on accident. Or that's why he says. No, no, no. That deletes his messages from my channel. They're gone. At least for everybody else but him. They're not truly deleted, but nobody else can see but him. I was going to your channel actually. It was a mistake. It was my mistake. Oh. Oh, why are you doing this to Green Lantern? You're asking me what am I doing with Yoda? What are you doing with Green Lantern? You must hate him, bro. Damn. That's a hater right there. GL hater. Okay, there you go. Then we have to. No, 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 no. What the fuck is going on? There you go. Let me take a look at my phone and see how much is it charged. Okay. It's not too bad. This should be enough. It's 73%. It's fine. It's been charging for just a few minutes. This is good. Mid-diff. Interesting. Interesting, actually. Let me take a look there. Let me take a look again and take a look at the points. Let me set up the stream on my phone so I can read the comments at the same time. Okay. Okay, there you go. Retro, I will get you. I dropped an empty bottle. I think Norway scored a goal right now. I'm not sure if I'm hearing this right because I can hear it. Because my dad is cursing. Okay, there we go. No more holidays. No more holidays here. And finally, no more screaming. Which is actually good for me because they are very annoying. People here, they're very annoying when Brazil plays. And it was Haaland, apparently. Good for him. He's the best player there. Okay. I also caught this song in 0.5 seconds. Rarely hear it, but I love it. What do you mean you caught it in 0.5 seconds? What do you mean? I mean, it is true. People don't use that song for Wiz. I don't think I've ever heard it. You're the first person that I've seen using it. And it's a very good song, yes. Mid-diff. Okay, wait. Let's go point by point and see again, okay? Retro, I'm gonna need you to pull up Green Lanterns. Oh God. Retro, Prophet. Let me tell you something. I think Retro likes people with green in their names. Yeah. He's wanking Green Lantern, he's wanking Green Arrow. Who else has green in their names? What's the next hero is gonna be wanking that has green in their name? I'm sorry, I'm joking, I swear. I mean, sure. Oh. Hey, that's knowledge. That's knowledge, isn't it? Yeah, it's knowledge. Okay. Sure, that's true. That's fine. Like, what is this? I guess defense count. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about mid-diff though. I don't think even Rebirth Green Lantern scales to any extremely powerful version of Superman. Because they're kind of a comp version of themselves. After the multiverse was remade. I don't know. I guess holding back Superman, yeah, they're pretty relative. But if Superman goes all out, it's kind of like the Flash, you know, he just stomps. He blitzes and he stomps everybody. I'm not sure about mid-diff. I think possibly lower. If it was high diff, I would probably question you. I would question you on it, because yeah, by then it would be a little bit too much. But mid diff is fair. I'm not gonna say anything bad. No, probably low diff. One of the only times I might agree with Mikhail here, by the way. I mean, you did say it could be lower. No, it's not negative. Negative. Okay, British. Okay, British. Oh boy. Prophet, I need you to pull up Hawkeye's. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm busy pulling Kate Bishop's down. What the fuck? Briefs. That's briefs, isn't it? That's the word for the women's thing down there. The women underwear. I was generous to Green Lantern here. Yeah, I put in the comments. Diff could be lower. Yeah, I read it. I read it. That's fair. To be honest, I think the points numbers there are kind of useless in power scaling because some stats matter way more less than others. Yes, I always say this. I guess counting points is literally useless. Literally useless. You can sometimes literally out-hack somebody with one stat. The other person can take everything and still lose. And I'm not joking. I am not joking at all. In writing edits, sure, yes, yeah, writing edits for sure. Yeah, you can say the points matter a little more, because one doesn't necessarily have more weight than the other point. But with no, not really, no. It's so useless. I never counted points. Never, never, not even one video, never. Not a single edit of mine counts points. Not even in the very beginning. Because I always thought it was useless. Martian Manhunter and Hulk next on Retro's Glaze list. Yeah, they're green. But they don't have green in the name, you know. It's just green, right? It's just the green color, skin color, or whatever. Well, okay, that's still valid. That's still valid. It's fine. It's fine. Mid-diff is fine. I'll probably have it lower, but it's okay. It's not something I would probably point out and say, you're wrong, you know, like I usually do. Okay, so let me show you guys the progress. I have all the scenes cut. But one, sorry. But this one. I'm still cutting, actually. Still cutting. So, these ones, up to here. These ones are the Yoda scenes. They're all cut. I might add one more, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see later. Possibly tomorrow. These and this big block here are there for Sidious. The only one I have that I thought right off the bat. This. I think this is a cool one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use. Here we go. Oh, I got so lucky. I got so fucking lucky because my internet did that thing that it does every single day at the same time. It's always in the same time. It's crazy. But I am back. It came back. It almost stopped. Let me tell you guys, it almost stopped. I was almost gone. Almost. Because usually OBS tries to reconnect 10 times. It's not your net, it's mine. It's fine. Yours is fine. Bro, I don't fucking know what's going on. Every single day, at the same exact time, my internet just stops. It stops working. I swear to God, it just stops. It doesn't get bad. It literally stops. The signal stops coming. I don't fucking know what's that. I don't know if that's maintenance or something, but it's always around the same exact hour. I kid you not. I am not exaggerating. Every single day. And most of the times, it stays off for like 1 minute, which is enough for YouTube to stop the stream. YouTube stops the stream, actually. It's not OBS, it's YouTube. I was so lucky now. I was very lucky. Usually that's only once, and it never does it again. Hopefully it keeps being this way, because we're back, so it should be, we should stay here. We should stay online. Oh my God, Green God. Oh my God. That's another character. Oh shit. I thought about stopping counting the points. I don't know. You do what you think is right, I guess. Green Goblin is next. Gonna have him negative the Hobgoblin. Oh boy, the hop. Come on, no. Let's use another thing here. Maybe something from Marvel or something from DC. Maybe something from another verse. Because you can scale the Hobgoblin to Green Goblin. I'm not sure he would make it negative. Maybe like mid diff or so, or low diff or no diff. Well, as I was saying, I just need to cut up some stuff here. I need to cut some stuff. I think I was talking about no one ever using this. What the fuck? This scene here, this Yoda scene. No one ever uses this. You know, no one ever uses this scene. It's not bad. It's not even zoomed in. It's a little bit blurry because uh the scene is moving. I guess the thing is moving. It is not like a static scene. The character is moving, so it blurs a little bit. Well, goodbye Brazil. I guess that's it. They're fighting. They're fighting with claws and teeth. Okay, it's over. The game is over. They're out. Yay! Now I can be fine. Doing my streams without worrying about people screaming on the streets. It's over. The people who love football now are super mad. I'm pretty sure. I am super happy. In fact, I can say I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with it. What a shitty Brazilian I am, right? It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Oh, they scored two. I only heard one. I didn't know it was two. Oh, let's finish this. Let's finish this small thing here, so I can start joining the scenes. Let me see what we have here. There's not much. I think there's not much. Okay, I might be able to use this. I might be able to use this. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I was also thinking. Believe me or not, I was thinking. Sidious versus Sidious. What do you guys think? Return of the Jedi Sidious versus Senate Sidious. That's the one I was thinking in particular. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Not bad at all, I would say. Yeah, Sidious slammed. I want somebody to tell me. Nah, bro, Sidious loses. Okay. Which one of them lose? which which one of them loses, huh? Which one? Which one? Okay, it's almost at the end. I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is useful for anything. I might be able to use this one though. Because when I'm cutting this stuff, I have to be thinking of the other scenes from the other character. So I kind of have a couple ideas already, because the other character is already cut. There we go, up until here. I could use this. Yeah, this is weird. There we go. Now it's fine. It's better. When I apply the curve thing here, it might be weird. Oh my god, my nose. Oh my god, my nose. My nose is. Oh, allergies. I could use this one actually. Maybe. It has Vader on it, but it's okay. I don't think it's bad. Let me do like a. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not that bad. There you go. What else do we have here? What else? What else? A bunch of Luke getting fucked. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. Okay, some serious scenes. I'm gonna grab all of them. Some of them have slightly different angles or slightly different zoom ins of his face. So if I match maybe a scene with Yoda's and Sidious's face, I'm obviously gonna prefer the one that's already zoomed in, so I don't need to. Fuck! People are using fireworks. Really? I hate that. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I want to speak. I'm talking. I want this fucking shitty noise. I don't think you guys can hear. I can. It's drawing up my voice. Okay. So I rather have Sidious's face already zoomed in than me coming here and cutting up, for example, his face like this. Because when I zoom in, it's gonna get blurrier. It loses quality. You see, it loses quality. So it's better to have as many options as I can possibly have. You know. Obviously, I'm not gonna zoom this in. Let's go back. Go back, please. Thank you. Go back. I don't know how much I'll have to zoom it in. So let's not do this now. Oh, I really like this one. This scene where he smiles. It's creepy as fuck, but it's really good. Hello, Cray. How are you doing, friend? Regarding the matchup, Sheev kinda no dips by feats and KFV skills scaling unless you have his his 66 boost disproportionately higher than Anakin's and Senna Yoda, also being super amped despite being nerfed. And same applies to Sidious versus Sidious. I actually think the Return of the Jedi scaling. Okay, let me rephrase this because this is gonna sound weird. The post Order 66 amp or Order 66 amp, the post word was useless. The Order 66 amp is as big or perhaps bigger than the 20 years or so of training he had. Or they're relative. They're similar. Because let's remember the concept of scaling on measurements, okay, power measurements. How do you know how much power the character grew if you don't have numbers? So we have to go by any number we can grasp, okay? What numbers do we have by Revenge of the Sith, or between Revenge of the Sith and Return of the Jedi? Nothing. Not a single number. Not a single number, might I add. Not a single number. We don't. It's just he got powerful. He got more powerful. That's it. What numbers do we have for Order 66? We actually have numbers. One measurement at the very least, which is Sidious is getting more powerful with each and every Jedi death. There were 10,000 Jedi in the galaxy. So each one amped him a little bit. If you go by the quote being, how do you say? If you go face value with the quote, you know. If you take it very seriously. Of course, the amp for each death will be very tiny. It will be irrelevant. But in the great scheme of things, all things considered, 10,000 amps, 10,000 tiny amps is a pretty big thing. And that's the only thing we can use to measure. Actually measure something. Everything else, and I mean it, everything else that's not this is unmeasurable. You just cannot use. You know, it's whatever you want, honestly. It's literally whatever you feel like. So I rather have some numbers on my scaling, you know, because that's the more logical approach, I would say. So that's why I have them both relative. Perhaps the Order 66 amp a little bit higher. Still, a little bit. I cannot say it's massively higher because again, I cannot just be sure of how much each Jedi was amping him when they were dying. It's impossible to say. It's impossible to measure. So I like to go, you know, the route of tiny amps, but measurable or least unknown ones. No, I cannot even say that's measurable because it's actually not. You know, it's not actually. I don't think it's a one shot, but yeah, he indeed wins. I would also say it's probably not a one shot because let's remember, guys, this Sidious, he is a complicated character, especially for scaling. The guy is decaying. He's literally a walking corpse, and I mean it. He's literally a walking corpse. Augmentation wise, he's pretty bad. He's not very good. Yoda definitely would go for a duel if he manages to close the distance between both. Sidious is gonna have to defend himself, so there's no way to no diff. That would be bare minimum low diff, I'd say. And that's if he doesn't have a saber hidden in his robes. Because if he does, I would say bumps up a little bit higher even. Because his argumentation is kind of shit. It's trash in a sense. Could he outdo someone like Vader? Yeah, yeah. But I'm pretty sure it would be like really hard. It would be really hard for him to outdo someone as strong as Vader, like physically speaking. Like it's not. It could be like no diff in the Force, but it would be like high diff in a duel. You know. Yeah, but that's. I'm just explaining. I'm trying. At the very least, I'm trying to explain what's going on in my head in relation to all of this. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be talking about this more in depth if I manage to get to the part where I start, layering down the stats. The point system, for example. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Where am I going with the thing? It should be going to the other side, not this direction, the other one, to the right. To the right, more. There you go. Oh, Luke is burning here again. Poor dude. Look at this vile smile, man. Holy shit! What a what a putrid face he has. Boom. Zapping. Okay. Zapping. More zapping. More zapping. Let me take a look. What you guys saying? I don't think it's a one shot, but yeah, he indeed wins. I think I read that. Decisively. Brazil are playing so bad. My brother and my mother are just being critical in the background. I don't know. I cannot hear. I can only hear the. What do you call him? The announcer, the guy that narrates, narrator. I don't know. Narrator, maybe that's the word. I got no clue. I can only hear the narrator. Somewhat, because I'm obviously I'm hearing myself more. But yes, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I actually heard the fireworks. They're very loud. It's people like across the street. Actually, I think. I hate it. I hate the noise. If anything, I would wish Brazil would lose sooner because it's very annoying when they win. People go wild and crazy. I used to think Sidious beat Yoda because he became stronger from the deaths of the Jedi. But that's true. But he did. It's in the junior novel. The junior novel is canon to both canons, EU and Disney canon. He did. Post Order 66 Sidious. A little bit above Yoda. Above Mace, above pre-order. I would say Mace and pre-66 Sidious, they're very, very close. They're the same level. One is a little bit stronger in the 4 Sidious in this case. And Windu has some advantage because of Vapad plus Shatterpoint, which was what he used to actually beat Sidious in a duel. I kind of disagree. I mean, in principle, your reading is fine, but by that logic, you're free to say Yoda can give the Sidious a semi-good fight as well. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Sidious is clones. Because, you see, when I'm using a character, I try using it to in relation to its prime, the prime of the character. So the prime of a Sidious, of a DE Sidious version will be a healthy clone. So a young, healthy clone. He would beat Yoda decisively in a duel. I don't think Yoda's skill would, if you go by Yoda having a big gap in skill in relation to Sidious, I don't really think he would put much of a fight, honestly. Because the different Force powers might leave like a big gap. A big gap between both characters. So skill matters less in against the Sidious. Return to the Jedi sheath is fairly close to the via quotes. Maybe four. Maybe the Force, not in Force augmentation. Return to the Jedi Palpatine mid diffs at max. Hello, Miro. That's probably what I'm gonna go by. I also used to think that Anakin stopped being the Chosen One because he became a Sith, since the Chosen One was supposed to be a Jedi. The Chosen One was not supposed to be a Jedi. That's a Jedi thing to say. Jedi are arrogant. They were arrogant. He was still the Chosen One, regardless of, I guess, Force alignment. Another thing I thought was that Sidious's burned face was his actual face. That depends on the canon. I think in one canon, it's his actual face that he used some sorcery to hide. In the other canon, it was actually disfiguration. I don't remember which one is which, by the way. I don't know. But I think both canons have a different explanation for it. Yoda no diffs plus the verse. Okay. Okay, Big. Okay. Okay. Okay, Avatar of the Light. Sure. Sure. How are you doing, by the way, my friend? It's been a long time since I've seen you. I hope you're well. It is in his actual face when his face gets messed up by his own lightning. It's just revealing his true face, I'm pretty sure. I am not sure which canon has that explanation. With enough power gap, physicality isn't needed in most scenarios. He could just grab him with TK. He could. However, TK requires the name flew away or flew out of my mind. Concentration. Augmentation is quicker to do. So you can, I mean, you know Grievous, right? A Padawan can kill him. Any Padawan can kill him. A random Jedi Knight with enough time to concentrate can crush him. Why they're always dying to him? Because he's too quick. So they have to go by augmentation first to at least try dueling him, But they get speed blitzed. They cannot kill him. Then, the Grievous thing is a perfect example. I just saw your Luke versus Anakin edit you posted a while ago. It's very peak. I watched it. It's pretty good. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty good. Yes. By the way, I'm drinking some beer here. You guys want to have some cheers? I mean, I should be drinking because I'm yapping so much. I'm not really sipping anything, but I should be drinking it because my dad did some barbecue today and he bought a pack of bottles, like those smaller 300 milliliters bottles of beer. Have you read the official Star Wars comic? What if Star Wars when Luke fails to destroy the Death Star and Leia became a Sith, and Yoda helped destroy? No, this is a thing. This sounds like a fan fiction comic. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. So I guess I was right about Sidious becoming strong enough the Jedi death. Yes. Some people don't consider the junior novel canon to Legends. However, it is canon to both. How it's a lesser canon. It's a lesser canon than the senior novel. Okay? So if someone were to happen differently between both novels, the senior novel takes precedence. So you just basically ignore the junior, okay? However, there is nothing in the senior novel or anything on the EU actually to discredit the concept of Sidious getting stronger with the Jedi death. The Jedi deaths. So it's pretty valid, I would say. If there was some contradiction, then yeah, I would say don't use it. But I think it's pretty safe to assume that's a good argument. It's like you can use it. You can use it and it's okay. It's pretty safe. D Sidious no diffs Yoda. Yeah, sure. I don't think that's bad. It's over. Berserk going home. Yeah, I guess that's over because the TV got turned off. I think my dad I don't know, he went outside. He's probably pissed. That's true. Gotta get around to doing KFV versus Satel Shan, even if it's not close at all. I said no diff. Poor Satel. She's fucked. He's gonna fuck her up. I was gonna say he's gonna fuck her, but that's different. That's a different thing. Padme would be jealous. Yeah, so I mean, power wise, if the 66 boast is decisively larger than Sidious's subsequent growth until Return of the Jedi, then Yoda could give the Sidious in Senate Sidious's body like a low mid diff fight. I'm not sure about low mid diff. I'd say lower. Say low diff at max. Low diff at max, yeah. Because, augmentation aside, young Sidious stomps young Yoda. Because, Yoda's species, they're midgets. No, I'm not being offensive, by the way. I'm saying they're small. They're very tiny. They're like kids. It's like beating up a kid. So you stack augmentation on top of it. It's an even worse stomp. For Yoda to have an actual chance, he would have at least to be human. If you know what I mean. You have to be another human. Because he would have to spend a lot of force powers just to try matching up Sidious's argumentation. And Sidious is way more powerful. So he's gonna be way above Yoda's league, if you know what I mean. Hello, Mike. Hello there. General Kenobi. Speed is above just about anything else for the most part. Speed. What are you talking about? Are you talking about specific whiz stats? But the exact gap is physicality between these series and the return of what the fuck? Revenge of the Sith series is debatable. Speaking the entire movie's name is quite hard for me actually. It's a very it's a clump of hard to say words. Agreed, Alex. Force augmentation is very important. I mean, it is. It's like sometimes it's even a case by case scenario. When you take Yoda into account, usually PT wise, let's talk PT wise. Okay, let's have a very brutal scaling argument here or conversation. PT, where's Yoda? Where's Yoda? Not this Yoda. Let me grab a Yoda picture here, just for illustration purposes. Or green guy here, Yoda. When we talk about PT, even in dueling, Yoda is very powerful. His force augmentation obviously has to do more work on him than most other Jedi's force augmentation, or Sith for that matter, because his body is smaller, he's more fragile, and he's old. However, he's so much stronger in the force than most of anybody else that he pretty much stomps, even in a duel. If you know, I'm not sure you guys are catching my drift here. I think that explains what I'm saying. That's why he basically wins most, if not all, almost all of the PT matchups we do. But with people that are way above his pay grade in the force, that starts to be a detriment to him in a duel because he's just very tiny. His body would have to do he has to go on overdrive on force augmentation for his small body to basically keep up. That's what I'm trying to say. I will say Yoda win high diff. Huh? Against who? Against who? Yoda here, no, he has no in this matchup in particular. I forgot to change the title, by the way, because I'm using the skeleton of the Dooku versus Plagueis edit. Let me see. Yeah, it's official comic. It's Infinities. Really, I have not read that. I don't remember that being a thing. So I think I never read it. Force power wise, Return of the Jedi Sidious is very close to DE Sidious. Okay, Madeira, now we're gonna have to disagree in one thing because I've been seeing you say the Return of the Jedi Sidious is literally the same as Revenge of the Sith Sidious. So let's be careful. Let's be careful here, okay? Let's be careful here. Let's see what you're gonna say next. Official, but I wouldn't treat it as an accurate alternate timeline. I mean, you can. You can. Like, but however, for example, if you were to try using the comic to scale something on the main timeline, then no. You know, can only old people read the senior novel? Yes, that's why it's called senior novel because it's only for old folk. It's for me. Only I can read that shit. You guys, stay on the junior version, okay? You cannot read the senior version. It's too bad for you guys. Which is why Yoda is both amped and nerfed in the Senate fight. You think he's nerfed? You think he's conflicted, or you think the Jedi deaths are nerfing him? I would argue the Jedi deaths are actually amping him in one sense. I think I might have mentioned this once or twice a long time ago in a comment in my channel, making the whole gap there murky. Okay. Oh yeah, the two phrases, they were the same. They were together. I mean, Vader does with the deaths of the Jedi, so it only makes sense Sidious does too. Both would, yes. Both people would be getting amped. Nightfall Vader and Mustafa Vader, same thing. They would get the amp. Oh damn! I just saw the score. I don't know the score. Oh, they made one. Oh, they made one. That's interesting. They didn't know. Where's my thing here? My thing here. There you go. Goto, hi. How are you doing? You're doing good, friend. The official What If comics are called Star Wars Infinite. Yeah, I know that's a thing. I just never read every single thing on it. Revenge of the Sith Sidious beats Revenge of the Sith Yoda High Extreme Diff. Yeah, I can agree with this. Yeah, I have Z no diffing, just saying for that theory of Sidious's growth. Okay, okay. Most, if not all, Star Wars EU comics they were by Dark Horse. I think Marvel only took over after Disney bought Star Wars. I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing. Don't trust me. I don't know. Because I don't remember ever seeing a Legends comic that's not published by Dark Horse. If you guys know, please let me know. I'm not sure. It's just I never seen one personally. Sidious and Dooku versus Windu and Yoda. Huh? There are no matching scenes for me to do this. Sidious, Windu, and Yoda. Oh, that'll be hard. It's hard though. I'll have to think a lot about it to know which person would win. If you did these Sidious versus someone, do you use Revenge of the Sith clips for it? Yes. I use any clip. I would use any clip, really. Sidious and Dooku, Yoda and Windu. Oh my god. Retro and Madeira. Fight. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, then reprime. Prime? Sidious. Sidious alone stomps. Sidious win by himself. D Sidious. I also didn't pay attention to that. So Sidious solos all three at the same time by himself. Yes. TROS. Huh? I mean, he doesn't specify if it's Legends or canon. I don't know. Where do you have pre-redemption Luke in your top 10 Sith list? I don't even think he gets to the top 10, if anything. Does he? I don't have a top 10 list. I will have to make one. He would be, I'm not sure, very much in the bottom, I would say. A lot of the NGO Sith, even the less powerful ones, they kind of scale to one another. So they would be above this Luke. He would be above KFV, but below, like, yes. Two examples like there. I don't know how to pronounce those words though, Retro. I never said those names before. Vium, Vium, Galan, and my God, Ivar, Warkan. Warkan is easier. I call him Warkan. I never say Ivar because I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Don't have an exact placement. Me neither. I don't know. I would have to think, and I would have to read everything else for me to be sure of a placement. So I don't have a placement. You see, I knew it. I have to point it out. I'm pointing it out right now. Madeira, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm lost. Where is it? Here. Yeah. I think this makes no sense. Okay, in overall combat. All right, you gotta explain. You gotta explain. Ah, because of Sidious' force augmentation. Okay, okay. I see. I see now. That's fine. That's okay. Both conflicted and Jedi deaths. That's stated. I can also argue he's actually amped because of the Jedi dying, because of the same thing that makes Sith more powerful now than they were before. The Force is being less diluted. So it's being concentrated in less people. So the well of the Force they use is going towards a couple hundred Jedi instead of thousands. But that's headcanon. I don't think Jedi. The Force mechanics for the light side might not work this way. But it seems to work this way for the dark side. Long term, Order 66 weaken all Jedi survivors as well. Not all of them, I would say. Not all of them, actually. Because I know there is a statement saying that Yoda was stronger after the Senate fight. And I think that's an EU statement. Don't ask me from where it is. Obviously, I don't remember. I have to keep up looking for those sources. I don't remember them on the top of my head. Basically, never. However, I'm not exactly sure how it influences Yoda and Kenobi. Yeah, okay, so you're probably aware. After it happened, that's not addressed. I might use Dyad Sidious as pre-exile Luke. I think one can argue Dyad Sidious wins. You know? Which might be a controversial take. Because number one, pre-exile Luke is featless. He literally does nothing. He's a speculative character. And Dyad Sidious needed every single Jedi amping ray to be beat. So, feats-wise, he's better than pre-exile Luke. And pre-exile Luke is literally a headcanon character. So if I were to ever do this, I think I would give the win to Dyad Sidious, actually. What diff would you say? Don't know. No clue. Majin Buu scored 2 goals against Brazil. Majin Buu? Why? Majin Buu? I don't know. Why? Why Majin Buu? For Yoda, though, the nerf is stated in visual dictionary. I guess Kenobi's growth just outruns the nerf. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yes. I think you're talking about Mustafar Kenobi, I believe. Because I think you have Ben way lower. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're talking about the Mustafar fight. Was an MFK unaffected? I think there's no reason to say he was unaffected, unless it's explicitly stated. One of the fastest growing growth characters in the lore. In PT, yes, I would agree. Oh. Oh, you guys talk too fast. I cannot keep up. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. He just grows an insane amount in Revenge of the Sith. Dooku level roughly for me. If we talk DE. Okay, I'm confused. I'm missing something. What are you talking about? Let me try reading this faster. Wasn't Obi-Wan amped by small oneness? Yes. Yeah, Dooku level is fine for me. Okay, who's Dooku level? Who's Dooku level? MFK? Son of Datomir was made by Dark Horse, but was also published by Marvel. Galan, narrowly, I don't fucking know how to pronounce this name. Narrowly higher but below KFV, Work and above. So I guess you can count that as a Legends comic than Marvel. Yeah, that's true. Yes. I guess. Unless Luke was literally trolling. That makes no... Okay, here we have to use narrative scaling. Why would a character troll? Or literally lose or do less impressive than he should on purpose? That makes no sense. Apparently, Marvel published the original Star Wars comic series starting in April 1977. They are legends. I'll have to believe you on that. Yes. This is true. Yoda was probably more motivated than ever. The novel implies Yoda is at his best. Yes, his most powerful Jedi saber. True. True. And by the way, one can use this statement here to put Yoda above Anakin. Why? Okay, easy. When the Anakin statement is said, it's in the very beginning of the senior novel. The Yoda statement is towards the end of the junior novel, I think. So yeah, chronologically speaking, before the Senate duel, Anakin was the most powerful. After the Senate duel, that's Yoda. Or one more argument for Anakin this time. Or you don't have to take into consideration Anakin because he's not a light sider at that time anymore. He is a Sith, so it basically excludes him. So yeah, it will be Yoda. Okay, so you guys can go both ways. I guess both ways are valid, I'd say. God damn it, YouTube. Let me read. I think Luke wasn't aiming to kill him, only wound him enough to capture him alive, but he was actually trying, he wasn't playing. Fair statement. Yes. Being bloodlusted doesn't mean not being bloodlusted doesn't mean you're holding back. Those are two different things, yes. Shrine is nerfed. Obi-Wan notices he's nerfed on Tatooine. Yoda stated nerfed on Dagobah as well. Yes, this is true. There is just conflicted statements in relation to Yoda though. Crazy how in the Senate fight, Yoda is the second strongest Force user ever to that point. Yes, possibly. No. Vader is stronger. Vader needs to be stronger because he is stronger. Before being a Sith, he's stronger than both Sidious and Yoda. He has to be stronger than both when everyone is amped, because all the amps, they are not quantifiable. So you must understand they're all equal. If the person is already stronger at base, then amped, the person just keeps being strongest. You know. Second or third, okay. I would say third. Pre-exile look is pure narrative. True, yes. And presence. Yeah, basically aura. Fifth retro. Huh? Okay, let's hear this. Let's hear the why. Senate Sidious 2, 3 Yoda and KV, 4 MFK, 5 Dooku Windu. Okay. Of course, ban his father. I knew it. Mace Windu versus Luke, Return of the Jedi. Very debatable. If you go more conservative for the EU, Windu wins. If you mix some stuff, like I do. Probably Luke. Luke wins. Ritual, XR, Volcorion, KFE, Revenge of the Sith, Sidious, Revenge of the Sith, Yoda. For the Valkorian scaling not being a Sith, yes. D, Luke. I discussed with you, Alex, anyway. Oh, okay. So you don't be confused. Okay. It's because Haaland looks like a skinny Majin Buu and became a meme. Never heard of this before. I don't like football. I don't really know this. I didn't even know who he was. I only know Haaland because he was I skinned on Clash of Clans and I play Clash. I think pre-exile have feats in the comics. I think he beat like a bunch of enemy spaceships. That's shit feat, honestly. All things considered, it's nothing. Like even Sidious, before Return of the Jedi, has better feats than this. Want me to join VC? Sure, if you want. Let me enter there so you can do that. Not general, private. I think they're all locked now. Did you lock the general chat? It says limited. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, by accident. Hi, Coffee.
Hello.
Did you see what Mikhail was putting on the thing? Just saw
The
by
thing?
accident. Ben Kenobi versus ESB Luke, both legends.
Oh yeah.
Ben low diff. What the fuck, man? Oh no. Oh no.
Make sure you answer Williams DMs.
Why? What did you say? I didn't see. Vito
I
also
don't know,
sent
but
me some.
he's DM'd you. I'm guessing what Jesus put was about the England versus. Is it versus Mexico? I think it's versus Mexico.
Oh my god.
Have you seen the English players are taking Viagra. They've been allowed to take Viagra
Huh? What are you talking about?
for the football.
Why?
Because the stadium they're playing in is at high aviation, which the English players obviously aren't used to. So they've been allowed Viagra, which obviously will increase their
Oh my god, that's weird as shit.
blood pressure.
That's
Yeah.
fucking weird. Bro, there's no way they're gonna be running around with a hard on.
Yeah.
On
Well,
their pants.
England's most likely just going to lose anyway because they're kind of guaranteed to lose in this stadium.
My god, that's wild. That is a wild thing to say.
They're in a country hotter than they're used to at a higher altitude.
Talking about this, I sent a message to HH. I was like, if you wanna join, because you wanna talk, you can join here. I told him you can join
it's
here.
still quite early for him right now.
It's 8:30. It's 8:30 a.m. for him right now. He is 13 hours ahead of me. It's literally 7:30 p.m. for me, so it's 8:30 a.m. It's in the morning for him.
Yeah, he'd probably still asleep.
I don't know. I've seen him pretty early here, honestly. It's from Yoda's POV, though, and refers to four of the dark side. You gotta account for his own opinions there. You got to, but narrative. You kind of have to take in consideration narrative too. Also, character assessments. They have to have some context. You know, they have to have some context. However, Yoda's Senate amp is not logically forbidden to outscale Anakin. It just has to be massive. Yeah. I mean, I did give you my 2 cents about it. You can go either way. You can go either way. It depends. Hello, Dante. Haaland cooked Brazil. He didn't cook anything. Cooked would be Germany versus Brazil a few years ago, which was 7-1. That's a cook. That's something. That's some cooking there. Devil May Cry. I don't know. It's not really one of my favorite things to play.
The Luke versus Sidious thing I said.
Sidious's feet.
Saying Luke's feetless, I don't agree with, just because you still count the feats from previous versions.
It's featless for the ranking people put him in.
Yes.
It's bad, you know. Let me. My God. I need to do something. I'm gonna put some beer in the freezer to make it colder quicker, and I'll be back. Because
Okay.
I think they are in the box and it's cold and it's not cold. They're warm.
Yeah, I'll terrorize your chat while you're gone.
All right.
Anyone saying anything interesting? Anything interesting? Shut the fuck up, HH. Alex has just left. Unless
All
that's
right.
sarcasm.
There we
HH
go.
is
So this is feats are generally. HH is here actually.
yeah,
Oh hi.
scroll right. Oh yeah.
You see, he was awake. I told you.
He joined just as you left. He went enter the stream, so I told him to shut up.
he wakes up very early. Early bird.
But no, if I do the Diode Sidious verse Luke thing, because Comic Vine, they tend to have quite good things. Like if you type in a certain version of a character, there tends to be quite a few pages on there with the scans.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, they have a lot of respect threads.
They've got one. Yeah, they've got one for just Luke in general, and then one for pre-XL Luke. So I'll give that a read.
Shitty feats though. He beat some Knights of Ren fodder. God. And
yeah, there's some stuff about from the Force Awakens, more statements. Yeah.
Sidious' feats are generally underrated, except the plague is novel metaphor. People think it's literal. I think it's literal. I don't think it's a metaphor. When it's a metaphor, it's more flowery. That was pretty direct.
Do you want to remind HH he can join if he wants?
HH, did you see what I said? You can join if you want. Because you want to talk. Just say a yes. Put a yes here. I don't think KFV is more powerful than Yoda, but the point. However, Emo, not enough to ragdoll. I would never say it's a ragdoll though. I have it at high diff. And in an actual fight, Yoda can pull out the win via his other stats. I think he can't. I'm gonna be very honest. He puts up a very, very good fight. If Vader commits like a mistake, a single mistake, he dies. But I think he would win. He would not commit a mistake. Like that's not Obi-Wan, bro. He has no reason to commit a mistake there. Legends KV versus Anissa. Anissa speed blitz so hard, it's a no diff. They just all of them just speed blitzed every single Force user. Star Wars is not massively faster than Light Plus. Not even close. Not even in end. Mind you, guys, the massively faster than Light Plus tier of speed is 1000 plus faster than light. Invincible can go up to billions of times faster than light. Okay, by feet alone, that's feet based. Nothing Star Wars is that fast. There's nothing. A Viltrumite would travel faster than 1,000 Star Wars ships. They're just better. They're just faster. Star Wars ships are literal fodder against a Viltrumite in speed. Hyperspace, trash, fodder. Fodder transportation method. And there's nothing to disagree here. Because the Star Wars galaxy is just one galaxy, you guys know that, right? The Viltrumites, they travel the universe. It's not even close. You know, it's not even close. And even some larger trips, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it can take up to months to cross the galaxy in Star Wars, right? Right?
For ships.
Yeah, like from one side to the other.
Depends on the ship, but normally weeks. But that is all. That's not to do with speed itself. it's because of the hyperspace lanes. You can't go in a direct straight line. You
Yes, I
have
know.
to
Yes.
take jagged
Yeah.
jumps.
It's
But
like
I think it's
a highway,
weeks.
in a sense.
Yeah, I think it's weeks.
Like the fastest one. I'm talking about the fastest one you can muster.
Millennium Falcon, I think, is the fastest.
I don't scale the ships, but yeah. I mean, I'm not a big ship enthusiast in Star Wars. I don't really know much of it. I scale the characters, not the ships. Right.
So it's a tiny bit bigger than our galaxy.
A tiny bit bigger. Okay.
Yeah.
Amazonic said there were some satellite galaxies, but that's not really. It's the same way as saying a couple moons orbiting a planet. They are irrelevant to the planet. The planet is way bigger. It's tiny. It's going to be very small, and they're all close, so it doesn't really takes that much longer to travel to them. And also, not even the entire galaxy is okay, I was gonna use the word travelable, but that's not a word. I made it up. But I think you understand what I mean. They don't have hyperspace routes in the entire galaxy. It's just like 2/3 of it, because there are the like unknown regions. So we don't really know how long it would take for that area there to be explorable, I guess, if one can say that.
Apparently millions of times faster than the speed of light.
Yeah, I do wake pretty early. See?
It's kind of hard. Yeah, apparently millions of times the speed of light. But then there's nothing like confirmed, I don't think.
That's you can calculate using our galaxy. Straight point from one point to the other.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to do it with the way hyperspace works in Star Wars. Because it's not like Star Trek where they do go in just a straight line.
We don't even have routes throughout the entire galaxy, actually. So I don't think it's unfair.
There's no one straight line.
Yeah, but the routes, they don't take into consideration the unknown regions, because there are no routes there. So if we take the entire galaxy,
that's only one section of the galaxy. You can
it's
still
1/3.
go straight through the middle.
It's 1/3, bro. It's big.
You can go from the top to the bottom if you looked at it like on a map, and you won't touch the unknown section.
Okay, that's fair.
So that doesn't affect you.
That's fair.
If you're going from left to right, then yeah, you'd be flying through it, but you could just do top to bottom. It's a circle at the end of the day.
I do think generally just a straight line, it's probably millions of times faster than light in our galaxy, the Milky Way.
Yeah, this says million times.
A couple million times. I'm not sure about the Star Wars galaxy though.
It says the Star Wars galaxy is about the same size. It's between 100,000 light years, which is about ours, to 120,000, which is 20,000 more than ours.
However, there's no way. Even taking the hyperspace route into account, there's no way they can get from millions to billions. There's no way. There's no. You have to make some shit up.
Canon, sure. The one from Ahsoka. That's probably in the billions.
Yeah, but it takes how much time to take from one galaxy to the other?
We also don't know the distance between
the galaxies. You don't know. You don't even know. There's no number.
We would know the minimum distance, because otherwise they would start ripping each other apart.
Yeah.
And that's only one specialized ship with multiple capital hyperdrives on a very light ship.
Entertaining stream. Thank you very much. It was in fact sarcasm. Is that bad? It's bad then.
Yeah. It's when you left, so it was just kind of me saying, "Is there anything interesting?" And I was saying.
I took literally 30 seconds. The fuck. The Cap America used today was normal Cap or with Mjolnir. I'm pretty sure it's normal. Pretty sure. If it was with Mjolnir, he would probably say worthy Cap. Like in the corner, the way HH does things. Odin versus Hela also came out very good. Awesome at it. Thank you very much, friend. Hi, Mikhail. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, Mikhail. Oh. Yeah,
For
we
my
need to
Sidious
talk.
thing, I might do like a low diff.
We need to talk about low diff for Dyad.
Yeah, I feel like he just finger flicks him.
Holy shit. Okay, that's interesting.
But
That
the
is
thing
interesting.
with
But
the thing is, it's kind of hard because there's that one guy obviously who wanks that Sidious to like high universal. No, because there's also
bro,
a statement that Force Ghosts were weakened on Exegol. Because I'm pretty sure there was a story where Luke goes there, but Anakin couldn't fully project himself.
yes.
So we know they're weakened there. So we can't say they've got Rey had the full power of World Team World Anakin.
No, no. It'll be the physical, I guess, form. I would guess it's
But
the
also,
physical
yeah, but
form.
also, world like Anakin might be stronger in the World Team World, but as soon as he projects himself into the actual galaxy, he might be
Well,
weakened.
that's
Just
for
normally.
sure. It's an avatar. It's not his real thing.
Yeah. Like we know Force Ghosts, like, at least in canon, can do a lot of stuff. I mean, we see it with Yoda,
Yes.
with weather manipulation. I guess
He said he would
after
join. All
season,
right.
yeah, I guess after season 2 of Ahsoka, we'll probably see more. Because Anakin, we know Hayden Christensen's part of it, so we'll see more of Anakin. So it'd be easier to do it after that, I think.
Yay! More Anakin. I like Anakin.
Oh yeah,
His scenes are always really good. I think he's a
yeah,
great when he's dueling because the guy
yeah,
we know the guy actually knows how to do it.
yeah.
He's still to this day he's very skilled in the
He
choreography.
he said he fights with his kids,
Oh, that's amazing. I wish I could do the same, but I don't have sabers.
replicating the fucking youngling scene.
No, 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 not the young scene.
We know the scene was recorded.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
actually,
but
we
we
saw
don't.
it in the Kenobi show. We did see it. Not obviously as much, but we did see him kill the younglings.
Yes, we did. Yeah, on the scene of that Inquisitor,
Which
right?
yeah, with Reva.
Riva. Yes.
Everyone's like Disney Star Wars is too kid like. We actually got to see Anakin kill kids in that.
Cool.
George
I guess.
Lucas didn't. He cut that.
Cool. I guess. Frieza, Viltrumites, Big Gap, Star Wars ships, Big Gap, Metro Man. Yes. In speed. Yes. Well, technically, one big galaxy. Yeah, I read this. I read this. Yes. You're right. In travel speed. Yes, in travel speed. Okay. Well, to be fair, you can you can still say this with character scaling, and it's still true. It would still be true. Physically speaking, or power-wise, yes. Frieza, Viltrumites, Force users overall, and Metro Man in the Vaughn Galaxy. Do we know how massive is the gap between both galaxies?
I don't think so.
Australia is wider than our moon, by the way. Wider. In I'm pretty sure not in overall area, because that would make no sense.
Not literally. I don't think if you wrapped Australia around, it wouldn't
It
fit.
doesn't.
But as in, if you just put a picture of Australia on top of a picture of the moon, then yeah.
Yes. Okay.
In
Yes. So that
accurate
okay.
size, then
Yes.
yeah.
How you call the strongest form of Starkiller is he went Lord Starkiller. I think that's the guy you're talking about. He went, he's a
Yeah,
Sith, and he's take Luke
the
to.
non-official one.
Yeah, Lord Starkiller. Have you seen Invincible season 4? If so, who you got between Anissa and Lucan? I have not. I have not to this day, believe it or not. I have
You
not
still
seen it.
haven't?
No. I didn't even see Daredevil. I did not complete Spider
I've
Noir.
never cared about Daredevil.
I
Also,
love
I'm sorry,
Daredevil.
Sonic. I massively disagree with what you said about Anakin.
Huh?
He said Anakin without Lucas or Stover is a half-empty fan toy. I massively disagree with
Hmm?
that.
Oh.
The little bits we
Interesting.
see of Anakin in season 7 of Clone Wars was good. Kenobi show did Anakin / Vader really good.
No. Wait. Are we counting the Clone Wars show as a Lucas product? Because that's more Filoni.
1 to 6, Lucas was involved. He wasn't
But
involved
how
in season
much?
7.
By how much?
Quite a decent amount.
You think he actually ran things there?
Yeah, he was always there and like guiding the stories and stuff like that.
Okay. I don't know,
Because
man.
because everyone's like, oh, Ahsoka's a Filoni creation, but no, George Lucas created Ahsoka. That's his character. He made the design for Ahsoka because Ahsoka was originally meant to be a guy actually, as George Lucas first made it, but then Filoni made the character. But no, George Lucas still made her. But also, yeah, Ahsoka's show, Anakin was really good in that.
A character I've been seeing that is pretty much upscaled in the show is the toast guy, because I watch your videos. What's his name? I always forget people's names.
The Toast guy.
Yeah, he has the toast as a funny nickname. Do you watch Big? He's a Viltrumite. He's a fat Viltrumite. He has like a beer belly. Apparently, he's one of the strongest ones. People might scale him above Conquest, which seems crazy to me. I mean, I gotta see it. I don't know.
I feel like you're
Crad, yes, or Crad. I don't know how they pronounce.
him. The white one with the
Yeah, he has like a mustache.
Yeah.
He looks like an Italian guy. For some, I don't know. My mind just goes, yeah, he's Italian. If he was a human, obviously he's not because he's a
I feel like
future
Craig doesn't do anything overly impressive. He's also dead.
What? Craig died in season 8, in season 4.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Isn't this too early in relation to the comics?
I don't know when he died.
What? Am I thinking of the right character? Craig is the guy with the monocle eye, isn't it?
No. That's General Krieg.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Krieg. Yeah. He doesn't have a beer belly.
No, Crad.
Crad's a big guy. He doesn't have a monocle though.
No, I'm talking about Krieg. I thought you were talking about Krieg, the monocle guy.
No,
the toast guy is Crad.
Yeah, he's dead.
Ah, okay. I understood it was Krieg. I heard Krieg. I was like, there's no fucking way. He doesn't die. I was like, no way they changed this. Okay, now I got it. I understood it wrong. I heard Krieg, not Crad.
Crad goes even with Alan. Yeah, but Alan's a conquest victim. Alan doesn't really have any feats that would put him on the same level as Conquest. In the show or the comics. Late, like, Alan right at the end of the series, maybe. But especially with Conquest in the new comics going toe-to-toe with Battle Beast. And I think in the recent one, they stalemated each other.
The fight is still going on, I think. It's not over
they're
yet.
still making them, but in the recent one, they stalemated each other.
I saw an edit using both, both characters' fights up until this point, and the person gave Conquest mid. No, mid diff. I don't know. It was not. I don't think it was.
One, I think.
I'm not sure it was HH. I saw a person giving it mid diff to Conquest. I was like, what the fuck? Mid diff? The fight isn't even over.
It's not mid diff. They literally were stalemating. They couldn't kill each other.
Just not extreme diff. Not mid diff. Mid diff, he would just punch Battle Beast a couple times and he would win.
Yeah, it was HH.
Was it? Are you sure?
Yeah, I've just found the edit.
I don't remember it being HH. I think it was someone else that I saw doing that. Sidious says the one who controls the WBW controls existence. Yeah, that makes sense because
it wasn't
dimension.
Sidious, it was the architect working for Sidious, but yeah.
It was because it's the dimension that's basically overseeing the multiverse, so it's a higher dimension. It does make sense.
Yeah, it exists beyond space and time.
Oh boy.
And connects all of space and time.
We don't know shit. You could speculate it's a distant satellite galaxy. A distant satellite galaxy will be closer to the galaxy than another galaxy will be to the...
Yeah, a satellite galaxy, well, it's a satellite. It's smaller and it flies around the other galaxy.
If you were to say a satellite galaxy, is as far away as the normal galaxy as another entirely big galaxy, that would be the same thing as saying a satellite moon is as far as
Um,
another planet from the planet it's orbiting.
so you can have a satellite galaxy as far away as a normal galaxy.
But it
It
would
would
be
just have to
small,
be. It
tiny.
would have to be a small galaxy. Yeah.
Yeah, very tiny.
Otherwise, yeah, it won't be able to orbit it.
The books heavily imply it's just another galaxy. Return of the Jedi Sidious wins. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's another galaxy. For the Vaughn, I think that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But we don't know how distant it is. If I were to scale the distance, I would probably use the closest galaxy to us, which is Alpha Centauri. I think that's the one. No, that's the solar system. That's not the galaxy. Andromeda. Sorry, it's Andromeda.
Yep.
I
Which
was
we're going to collide
yeah,
with eventually.
in some billions of years, I guess.
Yeah. It's not well. It is a collide, but it's more just because obviously
A
it's not one
merge.
solid thing.
It's a
Yeah, they go
merge.
together, chuck loads of star systems away, and then merge into one. It'll be the big merge thing will be when the two supermassive black holes merge into each other. That won't be a fun thing to be around.
Some people think that's an indication of the big crunch, but I think it's the opposite because the celestial bodies, or the biggest ones like constellations and galaxies, they're actually getting more distant from one another because of
Oh yeah,
the
on
expansion
average,
of the
yeah,
universe.
on average, galaxies are moving away from each other.
Yeah, the universe is expanding
But
non-stop.
the big crunch is things. It's where. It's where the big crunch is where gravity eventually becomes stronger than dark
Yeah,
energy,
yeah.
and the universe's own gravity pulls it all in on itself. And then you've got the big tear, which is where dark energy continues to grow and it eventually rips the universe apart.
There's another one with colds in the name or something similar. I don't remember that one.
Cold death.
It's the one we're going
Um,
towards, I think.
it's the most likely one
Yeah,
where it's where entropy wins.
yeah. That's yeah.
All matter disintegrates because current theories say that protons can just out of nowhere spontaneously destroy themselves and just just become energy. The temperature constantly keeps dropping and dropping until it gets to absolute zero. Black holes absorb most of the matter, and then eventually black holes get destroyed through Hawking radiation, and then the only thing that is left in the universe is radiation,
Yeah.
and then that's that.
It's what we are most likely going towards, I
Yeah,
believe.
it's the most backed, like as in scientifically, end of the universe.
Yeah, because we're literally experiencing it right now. So it's likely
Yeah.
the end results of our
Um,
universe.
the
Hi,
more we learn
Daredevil.
about
How are you doing?
learn about dark energy, the more we'll know. But yeah, right now that's how it's going. There's one thing, because technically it's impossible. It's not impossible. Sorry, technically it's possible to create a new universe. With an atom smasher. So maybe we'll be able to make a new universe. The only thing is, would we even be able to travel into that universe?
Very unlikely.
Yeah.
With our current tech, definitely no.
Oh, right now, fuck no.
No.
I don't even think we have an atom smasher.
I don't even know if it's possible to create one. Even with tech, or in the future.
Okay, we've got particle accelerators, but yeah, it's slightly different to proper atom smashers.
Thos loses to Conquest. Interesting. What do you think about that, Big?
I would say so.
Cred goes even with Alan. In the comics, Alan's max Conquest badly. That's true. Conquest seems a little bit weaker in relation to other characters. In the
But then it's weird
show.
because the new one's like he's going just toe to toe with Battle Beast. In the show, I'll say Conquest feats wise is the strongest full Ultramite.
I think the Battle Beast thing on the comic is kind of dumb. We're gonna have to headcanon that he got way stronger in that time.
Yeah.
Because
like,
it makes no
when
fucking
it
sense.
takes place. I don't know if it's like thousands of years before.
No, it's not. I don't think it's that much. No, some years I think. Not thousands. Not
Because
thousands.
also Battle Beast had like a cosmic sword in that comic. That Conquest just bites and shatters.
You wanna bet Conquest is gonna destroy that sword. That's why he doesn't have it anymore afterwards.
Well, he
It's a
bites it
guess.
and then it just gets remade again.
He's
So
gonna
I'm not
find a
sure.
way,
Yeah,
maybe. He's gonna find a way.
I guess if you break the handle, it will probably come back. Sorry, it won't come back.
Yeah, because it's the power source. I think Zendaya would be perfect Jane. Huh?
She doesn't need to be in everything.
No. He doesn't look like Jane.
She's already in a lot of things.
Isn't Jane a big, tall, white girl? Zendaya is short. She's just tall in relation to Tom, but Tom is like me. He's tiny. What the fuck? No. Yeah, I think he's joking. He's joking.
She's
joking.
5 foot. She's 5'10".
That's kind of tall actually for a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, she's taller than I thought. Hello, Jesus. How are you doing?
And Tom Holland is the new one.
Yeah, I saw it. That was like, oh, he's joking. Okay.
Yeah, the person. What the fuck's his name? Who plays Bucky?
You guys looking forward to when the galaxies merge? No.
I don't think I'll be around.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not around.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Sebastian Stan, he would play a good Luke. Like if they, because obviously, fucking, why can I not remember his name now?
Sebastian Stan.
Mark Hamill. Yeah, Mark Hamill's obviously way too old now. So Sebastian Stan could do a good Luke.
Okay, I don't really recognize the person by the name.
Bucky, Winter Soldier.
Oh, okay.
I've seen quite a
Okay.
few people say they want him to play.
I think he's too big. Luke is
Luke's okay.
he's thinner.
He can lose weight.
Oh man, poor guy. Just select a thinner guy then.
But also,
making
you
the...
can just say Luke put on more muscle during his prime.
Oh my god!
Like that would be
makes
that
no
hard to just say Luke got stronger.
It makes more sense to say he got fatter, not stronger, because that's
Why
more.
did he get fat?
I don't, bro.
This is his prime.
Look at Mark Hamill. He got fat.
Yeah,
was
well,
super
he's
slim
also
here.
he's 70 years old.
He was more
And
fat before. Come on.
Yeah, but like
He was only slim
we-
here in this movie. That's
yeah,
it.
yeah, but when we see him in the sequel trilogy, that's past his prime. So if you had prime Luke as quite jacked, because Anakin was quite jacked
My
as
god.
well.
No. But Luke is smaller. Anakin's a big guy. He's massive.
Yeah, Anakin's tall. Mark Hamill.
I think he's like 190 something. Anakin. Luke is 175, I think.
Yeah,
He's like average.
5'9", so he's about the same height as me. And then Sebastian Stan, height in feet, he's
I'm
6 foot.
thinking,
So he definitely will be taller, but also you can just have him taller. It's not like he's going to be stood next to characters we've seen him with before. He's not all of a sudden going to be towering over, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No. Obi's tall. He's also very tall. Maybe because I'm shit with numbers. I don't remember, of course. But I think he's like 180 or something. Obi-Wan is tall.
So Ewan McGregor's 5'9", and then
Anakin's
Alec
barely
Guinness.
taller than me. Retro, he's 190.
I
think.
think,
Well,
so
or 188,
yeah,
I think.
Kenobi, Alec Guinness was a little bit shorter than than Ewan McGregor, but he's about 5'9", Kenobi.
Isn't Anakin 188? I think that's his actual height. Exactly, 188. He's
Hayden
almost-
Christensen or actually Anakin?
No, Anakin, because he has a canon height. Not Christian. Christian is shorter, I think. Or Kristen,
He's
sorry.
6'2", so 188.
Oh, you see? Okay, there you go. For some reason, I remember Anakin's height. Somehow. I don't know why.
Yeah, Hayden Christensen is 6'1"
Yeah, he's shorter.
by a little bit.
Shorter. If Alan Lodif's Nolan next season could get a massive upscale. That sounds like a scaling breaking sort of a thing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I've been hearing Invincible is being rather inconsistent, or I'd say more. It's
Well,
different. It's
the,
different from the comics.
the
It's
main
getting
thing I see
apart.
when people okay, I thought you meant like inconsistent power scaling.
No, it's like different. It's getting apart from the comics.
Yeah,
So
which
it's
is
so
good.
people say it's inconsistent because they're not used to it. They're expecting something and they're getting something else. Because
Also, like,
inconsistent is like in their own verse, like in the verse being inconsistent on itself.
yeah, it's not It's not like
It's
they're just putting
inconsistent.
it into live action.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
inconsistent with the source material.
it's made by the same person, so that he can do what he wants with his own thing.
Yeah, obviously. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying people are. I don't mind.
Yeah, no.
Uh
Obviously, I'd like Luke in more stuff, but it would either have to be animated, which I'd be fine with. It'd be nice to have actually Luke in an animated show because he's not in any besides a little scene in Rebels. I think that's the only animated thing he's in.
okay, yes.
No, so it would either have to be animated or a new actor because they couldn't
Uh
do a face replacement the entire time.
Luke
It'd be way too
fanboy.
expensive.
Luke
Me?
fanboy. Yeah.
What? Because I want to see more.
Sorry, that's
more of
retro. Sorry,
Luke.
that's retro. It's retro. It's his favorite character. I'm joking. I swear. I swear. I'm just kidding, guys. I swear. Trust.
I put a poll a couple of days ago saying, "Do you think Abeloth will show up in season 2 of Ahsoka?"
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, yes.
And quite a few people were like, "Well, you'd have to bring Crit then." No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't have to
No,
bring in Crit
no,
just because you brought in someone else.
no, not necessarily. I would highly doubt they would actually, because
No.
Disney likes to pick up some stuff from Legends and just ignore the rest.
Well, also, would Crit make sense in their thing? No, not
No,
really.
no.
Abeloth can make sense.
He
Dark
would
Crit couldn't.
he would make more sense if Luke was a thing and he was alive, I think.
Yeah,
Or
unless
Cade.
they brought Crit in with fucking Rey, then it would make more sense. But
Or
before Rey, it wouldn't make sense for him to
or
be there.
yeah, or something
Yeah,
in the role of
what Retro
Cade.
just said, Balin is more likely to play Crit's role.
Balin? But that's a different character. He'll be feeling
Obviously,
someone else's
it's
shoes.
very different. But I feel like they're more likely to use Balin than bring in Crit. I've seen some people say Abeloth will possess Shin Hati, and then I've also seen some people say she'll possess Balin, and that's why Balin's actor looks different.
Oh my god. Are they
Is
gonna
that like
really
it's-
explain? They're gonna touch on that.
They might not.
Well,
We
he
don't
looks
know.
different because for example, the Witcher show, they did explain why the actor is the difference.
Yeah.
For
Well, yeah, they
that-
could just say like he's being corrupted, his body's being corrupted.
Oh my god, it changed everything. He's literally another person. Okay, what kind of corruption is this shit? Because even Sidious, after using the dark side for God knows how long,
Well,
60 years,
there's a difference between Abeloth and just using the dark side.
bro. It's bro, Sidious, bro.
Oh, right, okay.
You know, that's the logic. It's Sidious, most powerful thing ever, forever. You know, I'm joking. By the way.
I mean, it'd be cool to see the Mortis Gods in live action. That'd be very cool. Especially with the son. Get Sam Witwer in like live action.
But he's dead.
Sam Witwer?
No, the son.
The son?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could just have it as an avatar. Like you can 'cause I
Another
feel like-
one. So maybe like
Well-
the one that died is like one
well,
avatar.
yeah,
Okay.
well, it could also just be he can make more avatars.
I mean, he should be able to.
Yeah. Because the way, especially with canon, is they are gods.
However, you know, this CW show kind of makes it so it looks like they can't. It's like a permanent death. Like the father's like, "Oh, you have to take my place." Why? Just do another Avatar, right? What the fuck? So I don't know, Coffees. Honestly,
We could still have their true form dying.
what the? How? There should be above life and death overall. That one makes no sense. How?
Um,
How would they
you can just
die?
still have them being drained of power from constantly having to balance the light side and the dark side. It's draining on them.
Okay, I could see a downscale on them if that were to happen. So they would
Well,
not be universal, for
it would
example.
remove maybe one of their types of immortality, but that would be it, really.
Because force entities in the U. Oh, this image is so good, man. Oh, I'm so glad I actually thought of this. It looks so good because of the green red thing. Green red, green red. I
My
absolutely like
CC
this.
turns green into blue. So when I did my Yoda versus Sidious one, Yoda was holding a blue lightsaber.
Oh boy. It's similar to that blue lightsaber that MFV holds in some people's CC.
Yeah, and yeah, my Odin versus Kratos one, he's like that purple magic turned red because of my CC, because it's more of a red CC. So it just turned the blue in the purple into red.
Can you correct that?
Not without fully changing the CC.
So you can't. You can't.
No, I'd have to just have a new CC.
Operation Sea Lion. Fire. Looking forward to this. Thank you very much, friends. How are you doing, by the way? Could you do more canon PTSD edits in the future? Very, very unlikely because I don't like canon. That's why
I
I
mean,
don't.
I've made a canon request of Vaderverse Maul.
Yeah, you did. And it's easy because the things are already there.
We already had, yeah, we already had the
they're
fight and
there.
the scenes.
I feel like if I do it nowadays, it's gonna be super similar to other people's.
Yeah,
Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Who knows?
The new canon sucks.
Depends. I guess
Krillin
it
says.
depends. If it's sequels,
Yeah,
yes.
some parts sequels, yeah, but
Yeah.
other stuff is good. Rebels is really good in my opinion. I really liked Rebels.
I think you like it more than me. I think it's okay.
Probably. I really liked it though, because I watched it before Clone Wars as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
I think Clone Wars is better.
I can see arguments for it. I do think there's definitely some boring
I
episodes of Clone
really like
Wars.
Clone Wars. It's pretty good.
It is really good. But I also really like Rebels.
I think it's
And
okay.
the main complaint I see for Rebels is just the look of it. That's the main complaint I see about it.
Yeah. Well, I agree.
And
You know
when
the sabers, the
when
sabers.
your main complaint for a show or film is the style of it,
Yeah.
not the writing or something,
Okay.
that is normally a good sign.
Oh my god, bro.
Also, Tales of the Jedi was really good. Tales of the Underworld was good. Tales of the Empire was kind of forgettable.
Oh my god, what is Mikhail doing, bro? I knew when I did my version of this edit, I knew of these quotes.
Yeah,
He's
More
just
Shadow was good
copying.
as well.
He's copying, bro. Stop copying Mikhail. Just do research. I told him to do research this like today actually.
I would be kind of nervous if they do Abeloth stuff in season 2, just because of how peak ROTJ is as a series. I feel like if they do it, you have to understand doing something in a book is very different to doing something in a show/movie. They're very different in the way you have to do them. So they're not going to be no matter what, they would never be carbon copies of each other. They have to be different.
I mean, they're different mediums. It's hard to just explain the thing in the same way.
You can't replicate them. A book has way much more. It has so much more time to do it. The budget is nowhere near as much. You're paying for the paper. the maybe you've got images. You're paying for that.
For the PC, I guess.
Like, yeah, you're paying for the license, You're not paying for the CGI, the actors, all this other stuff.
Also, there is one requirement for writing that image media doesn't have, which is details. A book has to recount details in depth because we're not seeing anything. So it has to tell us what to imagine. You know, it has
But
to
also,
tell us the
a book can
scene.
also be more vague. A book can be more vague and let it be up to your imagination.
Okay, it depends. It depends.
The show or movie has to show it.
Yes, yeah. So what
Madeira
it
said they will
shows
make-
depends on the budget.
Yeah. Madeira said they'll make Abeloth lesbian and woke and black.
Oh god, I don't know.
I doubt they're going to be having Abeloth dating anyone.
Well, yeah, that's
They're more likely to try and make Abeloth sympathetic, but I doubt they will. Balin's going to be more likely to be the sympathetic character.
Also, Abeloth could technically do any type of avatar. So doesn't matter if it's black or white or brown or green. You know.
Do I think Luke will show up? Maybe.
Hopefully.
Probably.
Not sure.
Because we've been told half the show is going to be a galactic war. So it would make sense for Luke to show up. But then again, you have to remember budget. It's expensive to do the face replacement.
Don't have your hopes up. Remember the boys.
Yeah. It makes sense for him to show up, but the issue is budget. And will it look good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because yes, they definitely improved on the deepfake for Book of Boba Fett compared to when he showed up in Mandalorian, but it's not perfect.
The new canon sucks. It depends. It depends. Correct.
Yeah, that's a very vague. I could say Legend sucks. You're generalizing an entire continuity.
Okay, coffee.
Into one thing.
Please step out of the chat and delete. Delete. Just delete, man. Nothing else to say.
Just F4 myself.
No, don't do that. That's not what I'm saying.
Delete operating system.
Delete what you say right now.
Delete system. What is it? 32.
Oh god. Oh.
Yeah, delete system 32.
System 32. What is this?
If you deleted system 32 on your PC, it just would not work. It would be broken completely.
Oh, really? It's like the file for the thing that runs the system itself, I guess.
Yeah.
I think someone was asking, when is this coming out? It was Daredevil. My friends, I don't know. I don't have the same amount of time to edit every day. I cannot tell you when it's gonna come out. There's no time.
My parents always ask me what I'm doing tomorrow or next week, and it's like I don't know.
What am I doing? I don't know.
Madeira says he didn't fight against Kylo and the First Order. Yeah, it's stupid, but the reason is he gave up. But also,
yeah, which is stupid in itself.
He was in seclusion, like he was living on his own. So you can, to be fair, say he didn't have a fucking clue what was happening with the First Order.
No. I'm gonna be very honest. That Luke was retarded. Who the fuck?
Yeah.
Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Someone did.
Was stupid.
Obviously, someone did. Someone had
but
weird
can at least
thoughts.
Say,
I
with
guess.
The First Order stuff, Luke probably didn't have a fucking clue what was happening.
Are we really going to talk about canon Luke right now?
But also a thing with saying canon subs, the Jedi games, they're really good.
You're going to say, for the 10th time, play the Jedi games on stream.
Well, yeah, you should.
You see?
Battlefront 2, the story in that was decent.
I don't play Battlefront, it's multiplayer.
Yeah, there's still a campaign.
But it's multiplayer.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Can I get all achievements? I'll probably have to play the game 15,000 hours to actually do it.
Yeah, you'd need to play the multiplayer.
Hell no. I'm shit at multiplayer games. I would never. I'll be like the disgrace of the of the team, if that's a thing there.
Well, you missed fucking the broken one, aka Anakin Skywalker. When he was first
I
added, he was so OP, it was crazy.
heard about it. Never seen it though.
HH said he's right, Alex, you should play.
No, no, no.
They're good games.
No.
Fallen Order's not even that long of a game.
What about the achievements though?
You don't need all the achievements.
I need for this stream now. People are going to know me as the achievement searcher, completionist.
Well, at least play them and then decide if you're going to do full 100%.
Yeah, the game is like
you could play both of them and then come back to 100% then.
oh my god. I think I'm getting slightly dizzy because of the beer, which is pretty good. We're gonna have some fun today, guys. Unhinged, Alex, because my stomach is empty. I'm drinking it on an empty stomach now. So I'm feeling it definitely, and I'm drinking it off of the bottle. So it's not a can.
Church is back in chat, so I don't know if he's finished breakfast or not.
Let's take a look. I don't know. Where's Mikhail? Mikhail? Sin Fraud League? Sin Fraud... Okay, yeah, Fraud League. Oh my god. Did you know, if you take Dooku's statement to Grievous in LOE, at face value, Sin Dralik is a Windu and Obi-Wan and Yoda level. So I don't know. I don't understand what the hell are you talking about, friends. I don't understand. Being low diffed by KFV is not an anti-feat, let me tell you. Don't talk about my goat, Nick Gillard. I mean, Sindralic like this, because he was Nick. Like in the movies, he was the actor.
Gillard.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Okay. Kraylo, I'm sorry. I have to massively disagree with you on that.
What? The last thing he said?
Yeah, he said, I don't enjoy anything of new Star Wars. I think the only things I enjoy were Mandalorian Season 1 and 2 and Visions. Everything else I watched was stupid, annoying, boring, and bad quality.
Oh, okay. Come on. No, that's crazy. Okay, everything. No, that's crazy.
And I don't even enjoy Visions that much.
I don't like Visions. You know why? I mean, overall.
Andor as well. Andor was amazing.
Because Andor was amazing. That's true. That was pretty like peak fiction. Even.
That was peak.
Like
that was peak.
And it's canon. It's canon.
I do wish we got to see what's his face landing his ship on the protest group, like it was in Legends. What the fuck's his name?
Okay, if you don't remember, I won't.
Moff Tarkin.
Okay.
In Legends, he lands his ship on the protest. You know, in season 2, where on that planet, where it's all most of the story is set on that one planet with the spiders.
Yes.
In Legends, he lands his ship on the protesters. But obviously,
yeah.
I mean, the canon version is a lot smarter from the Empire. Instead of just landing a ship on them, you make it look like they've turned against themselves.
I guess politically wise, canon did some good work.
Oh yeah.
At least because of Andor. Just because of Andor, I would say, personally. Because the political side of Andor is pretty good, I would say. That's pretty good. Everything there is pretty good. Yoda, Windu, Obi-Wan, Sindra. I agree Obi-Wan beats Sindralig, but I don't think he is like destroyed. I don't think he gets fucked. In terms of comics, I hate the arc of the Han Solo X, and in game, I think he's the only good thing. But I'm tired of Order 66 survivors. Just make a Awakening Force user instead of like Ezra, like new people maybe.
Yeah, you're talking about Solo in Battlefront 2. I did not enjoy that section of Battlefront 2. I did not like the hand part.
I don't know. I've played. I don't know.
But also saying you're tired of Order 66 survivors, sure, but Star Wars is about Force users mostly. And if you say there's too many Jedi surviving, we know of a few out of 100,000. That's still a 99.9% success rate, which in itself is massively unbelievable.
It is, yeah.
So the amount of Jedi we see survive, which are mostly Padawans, as their masters sacrifice themselves to save them, is still an underestimate. It should be way higher. Technically, it should be in the thousands, or at the
It's
very
not.
minimum hundreds.
It's not. Okay. I'm not sure about hundreds. I think there is a number. I think in I don't.
I think
It's like
there's like
100 and something survivors.
it might even be less than that, but the ones we see, one are either some of the strongest Jedi, or were Padawans and their
Or the
masters
luckiest.
sacrifice themselves. Like, I can't really think of many Jedi that survived places like the Jedi Temple. There's what, 2? No, 3. There was
The librarian.
oh yeah, she went into kind of hiding. So what?
Yeah.
That's 4, and she died quite quick after.
That was her fault.
Yeah.
She could have
I
survived.
mean, she's probably going to die anyway,
Oh.
quite quickly. But there was Grogu, who had loads of Jedi protecting him.
Yeah.
There was Reva, who hid among dead children's bodies, and Vader knew she survived later on.
Yoda and Obi-Wan. It's 5.
Balin possibly survived at the Jedi Temple, just from a couple of things he says.
Doesn't he say something like they turned on us in battle? I think he was in the middle of a fight.
I don't know if he says in battle, but I remember him saying like he saw everything around him fall apart, which you could take as the actual Jedi Temple.
Okay, yeah, that's possible.
I don't think we know exactly. And who else was at the Jedi Temple that survived?
I think it would make more, I guess, sense for him to be out there in the galaxy instead of in the Jedi Temple, because that's almost certain death.
Oh yeah, yeah. Most of the Jedi that survived were either very powerful, Padawans that the Masters sacrificed themselves on, or very situational.
Yeah, aka luck. Lucky.
Yeah, luck.
Reva was luck. Somehow she did die. I don't know what the fuck was Anakin doing when he struck her.
The fact she survived the stab wound was dumb, but the way she did it made sense of hiding among dead bodies. That's how people survive in real scenarios.
Children can actually survive lightsaber stabs, but Qui-Gon couldn't. Oh well.
To be fair, his did go through the spine.
Yeah, I know, but
he had no chance.
We don't know how much damage that would have done to her. And by the way, lightsabers, it's plasma. It touches you, it burns everything, and it keeps burning. It doesn't matter where it is. If it's in the torso, you're dead. Like if it's in the arm, okay.
Retro said he can join VC if he wants. If you're fine with that, I can drag him.
If you're fine with what?
Retro says he can join the VC. If you're fine with that, I can drag him up.
Okay, but we cannot flood the thing here because I don't want multiple voices at the same time.
Well, he said he's only going to be here for a bit, so it won't be too long.
Okay. Oh my god, it's the Clash of Clans guy.
If you join General.
It's the Clash of Clans guy. I don't know why. Oh, H8 sent me a message. Let me see if off stream. Oh yeah, H8 sent me the thing you said on his stream yesterday. I was like, what the fuck is this? I went there to see the context.
Oh, yeah.
Fanboy, I think that's what you said. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're a fanboy. He mentioned something about fanboys, so I just called you a fanboy.
It's because of the Ozai Edits thing. Ozai Edits was calling somebody a fanboy as an insult.
Hi, Retro.
Hey, what's up? How you guys doing?
What's up, Luke, right? Fanboy?
Of course I'm a fanboy, bro.
Of course. Just confirm it.
Well, you have a Luke profile picture and you've made Luke win an edit. That makes you a fanboy.
Well, not necessarily.
No, Alex. That makes him a fanboy.
I said he's a fanboy. I'm just being devil's advocate now. Come on, fairness.
I mean,
man.
it's no secret that he's like one of my favorite characters, so I don't really hide from it.
Luke Midwalker.
I'm a fanboy. I'm a fanboy of a lot of characters, I would say.
Oh my god. Luke Midwalker, okay. Anakin Midwalker. That's better because people hate Anakin and love him too much, I guess. It's either one of the sides.
It's crazy.
I've heard Anakin like fraud walker.
My god. Bro, it's like Mikhail said. What did he say? Where's my thing? Where's my thing?
He said sin fraud.
Yeah, something like that.
Fraudulent. I don't know how
Yeah,
to
Sin
pronounce it.
Fraudlig.
I made a poll a bit ago saying just Maul from Maul Shadow Lord uninjured versus Anakin from Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, I
and
voted for.
one
Maul.
person said that this version of Maul is a 12-year-old Anakin victim.
There's no way he believes that.
He must be
this guy.
exaggerating.
Dude, this guy loves he has like Attack of the Clones Anakin and like pre-Clone Wars Anakin in general very high for some reason.
Who's this guy? Any names?
His name is the Opportune Sun 699. He
Bro,
comments on your.
he's a pretty good scaler, I think.
Not by this.
I think he's joking. There's no way he's serious.
No, he's not.
There's no way.
He's not joking.
There's no way.
He's a good scaler for the Old Republic and NJO stuff, but in my opinion, I disagree with him a lot for prequel era stuff.
He's also probably just a bad canon scaler.
No, bro, no. But wait. I think he's a pretty good PT scaler for Legends. I don't know about canon though.
He said, "Lol, Maul Shadow Lord Maul is a Grand Inquisitor victim. I have Grand Inquisitor above injured Maul, below uninjured Maul. 12-year-old Anakin from the Obi-Wan and Anakin comics is enough."
I mean, you guys talking about canon. I don't do canon edits. I don't know.
And then,
well, I guess I disagree with him more about OT versus PT scaling. He has the OT very low. In Legends, that is. I don't really know his takes about canon aside from what he said here.
and then I said, "Attack of the Clones, Anakin is a Grand
Yes,
Inquisitor
Mikhail.
victim."
And stop shitting on Sindralic. I love him. You don't have the permission. You don't have my permission. Okay.
After I said that version of Anakin is also a Grand Inquisitor victim, he said, "Absolutely not. Grand Inquisitor lost to Season 1 Kanan Jarrus. A statement like that means absolutely nothing because you're not establishing where the other person scales." But okay. In fact, got pinned against the ceiling by an early Season 1 Kanan Jarrus, who was just getting accustomed to using the Force. No Inquisitor was meant to be able to pose a threat against a Sith Lord. Well, Maul's not a Sith, and hasn't been for a long time. Hence why they had those spinny lightsabers. Yeah, the spinning lightsabers were meant to be threatening, and partially make up for a lack in skill. That doesn't mean some Inquisitors can't have skill.
Okay, yeah, I agree with what you're saying.
Whereas Anakin, per the script and junior novelization of Attack of the Clones, nicked Count Dooku in their duel, and even in the movie we see it. He performs well. Count Dooku isn't visibly holding back, just outskilled him at a certain point.
Well, let's say he's bad in canon then. I don't edit canon, so I don't know. He also has stuff like PT or OT characters, like Vader and Luke, higher than people like Mzonic and On My Own. However, he shares some similar views as them.
Who does? I missed what you were saying.
The Opportunist.
I would say he has like Luke and Vader in the OT. He has them lower than Mzonic does.
No, there's no way.
Because Mzonic has Return of the Jedi Vader around FOB Anakin level, and the Opportune Son has like pre-Attack of the Clones Anakin, like no diff in Return of the Jedi Vader.
Pre?
In Legends.
Well, okay. I swear to God, I think I was even talking about this today. Was it on the server? Maybe. I think it was on the server. One of them has Vader kind of high actually. Sure, Hopkins or HH. Is that
I'm not
retro on
sure about.
VC? Yes. No, it's hyper.
But to have
It's retro.
to have Attack of the Clones Anakin versus that version of Maul, you have to have him above the Clone Wars Ventress, even though Clone Wars Anakin was struggling against Ventress.
You
would
would
also have to have
You would have to have Attack of the Clones Anakin above TCW Anakin.
yeah, and
Yeah.
Maul
No, the worst part is
and Savage.
having a younger Anakin above the older one. That's the worst part, I think.
Big Wisley says he has Return of the Jedi Vader like greater than equal to Yoda and Revenge of the Sith Sidious. Is that canon or Legends?
I don't think he skills canon.
It'd be
Oh,
wrong
so it's
in...
Legends.
I think it's Legends.
Oh, so yeah, in canon that'd be correct. Sorry, I read it as Revenge of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi Sidious. I was
Yeah,
like, no,
because
that's wrong.
he has it damn close. If he was canon, it would be Canon Vader's way above them. Way above them. Not close.
Yeah.
I think it's Legends.
I have well in Legends I have Return of the Jedi Vader above like pre-66 Sidious. I'm not sure about
Isn't there I might be wrong. Isn't there a statement to do with Return of the Jedi Vader about being like the strongest he's ever been?
Yeah,
in
there
Legends.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think
but
it's
it's
from
from the
the-
old OT novels. I think. If I remember correctly. I think there's an
Hello,
assertment.
Mikhail.
There is an assertment on what is this? Oh, what is this? I am very confused about what is happening here.
It's just talking about how powerful Anakin was. I don't know if it's what I was talking about.
I have way more scans than this for Anakin. This is like 8. I think it's somewhere around 8 scans for Anakin being the strongest character in PT. What the okay.
It's interesting. I thought he had Anakin below like Yoda's.
Wait, he has Anakin above Yoda.
I'm reading the scan, and the scan is
It is an Anakin
supporting.
supremacy. Yeah.
Yeah, and
They are. Matt is right.
not sure why he would send that if he has Anakin below.
He binds off his mace. He does. Because Sidious himself in the novel does say he's perhaps stronger than me. Okay, why is this important? Because Anakin says,
Okay.
I'm the strongest here in the Jedi Council. When he's getting mad because of not getting the rank of master. And no one says anything to contradict him. And Yoda was there. So no one contradicts Anakin saying he's stronger than Yoda. Office Mace is not stronger than Base Yoda. They are at best equals, I think.
To be fair, I think you have to kind of be careful with that because I remember it was in one of the Dark Nest books. It was either the second or the third. I think it was the second one. Han Solo says something like Raynar Thule was stronger than Luke, and Luke didn't correct him, even though Luke was
Oh my god,
stronger.
Hello, HH.
I just realized we'd be in this VC for already an hour.
No. I get what you're saying, Retro. You're right. You have to be careful because you need more context. But we do have more context. There's a lot of things like this. A bunch of like 10.
Yeah.
It's not only that one.
Hello, HH, by the way.
Hello, Retro.
Hello, prisoner.
And by the way, think about it.
What?
Think about it. You see this thing here from the Revenge of the Sith novel. This is Invisible Hand Anakin, not Zonakin. So when you apply the Zonakin amp, he very much surpasses everybody. Sidious, Yoda, doesn't matter. They're all weaker. Because this is not counting Zonakin. This is before. It's base Anakin. That's what I'm saying. Anakin is straight up the strongest one. I don't think this should be a question, honestly.
Prequels.
HH,
Yes.
Yeah, no, he definitely is. Yes, Coffee?
that thing I reposted where I said you're a spider pretending to be a human,
Oh my god.
is that genuinely your setup?
Like you asking if that's my the photo that I posted?
Yeah, is that your setup?
Yeah.
Oof.
Uh,
What is that thing? What is that thing next to your keyboard?
Oh, are you talking about my mouse?
No way that is your mouse. I thought that can't be a mouse unless this man is living in the early 2000s.
What the Let the guy have a simple mouse, bro.
Also,
I didn't see it.
in your stream
What
yesterday,
the
I could just
fuck?
constantly hear you sipping from your water.
Let
Yeah,
the guy
no, I do
drink.
drink a lot of water on stream. I do like
I
my
just
water.
heard you sipping.
Coffee.
I
You were calling him a smoker for some reason. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
because his voice is still a bit gone.
Like
I'm
raspy.
looking at this mouse. I see what you.
That is an early 2000s mouse.
Okay, I want to see too. Let me see. Where is it?
Go into my posts and scroll a little bit down.
I want to see. Let's take a look.
Alex's entire stream is gonna see this.
Well, mate, it's already on your channel.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
that's true.
It's not
okay,
like I put
okay.
a
I mean,
private
I don't
pic-
mind. It's not
It's-
that.
yeah.
It's not that bad.
It's already
It's not a
public.
picture you-
It's
yeah,
already
it's not a
public.
pitch. It's not a picture you sent me in DMs.
Wait, I thought you were like,
It's no,
this mouse here.
Yeah, that is an early 2000s
It looks
mouse.
pretty
I was like,
cool though.
I was
It
like,
looks
there's
pretty
no way that
cool.
can be his mouse.
No, I have a justification though, Coffee. I have a justification.
You've got
So-
scoliosis.
No,
I like this too.
No, basically, one of my parents, they're in a wheelchair due to
Go
a
to my
car
poll, Alex. Carry on.
I swear to
are
God.
you
I
done talking?
I went
Okay,
there.
good.
I went there. It's here. I already saw it.
I was just making sure Alex voted on my poll. I need the engagement.
Okay. No. So one of my parents is in a wheelchair, and they got nerve
No.
damage, and their hand
I think it's
is
Aries.
like a bit. It's a bit malformed. Like it's not a typical like the fingers, and they need a mouse to be able that kind of mouse. And
Yeah.
I just grew up using it.
I mean, that's not bad. I used the very simple, just black round mouse. Not even that long ago, like maybe like 3 years ago. There's nothing wrong with stuff that's not like super bright or with full of LEDs, you know, like nowadays.
I'll put the picture in Trusted. That's the mouse I use.
Can I Can I see?
Yeah, it's in Trusted.
Can I see on my stream?
Yeah. It's not an actual picture. It's just one from Google.
It's a pretty cool mouse.
It was
Send a
40.
picture of my mouse.
I think it was 40 quid.
This looks
and then,
more technological than mine, but it's the
It's
same
got
thing
it's
actually.
got the 2 buttons of G8, G7, which change the mouse sensitivity,
Yep.
and then it's got the 2 buttons. You see, like those 3 lines just under that are 2 buttons. Those 3 lines tell you what sensitivity is on.
Right here.
Yeah.
Because
and
I
then,
have.
G9 changes the color of my RGB, and then the button above that unlocks my scroll wheel, so I can just freely spin it.
Yeah, my mouse has 3 buttons. This one for color and this one for scrolling. Just that. You have two more buttons here that you have extra buttons. Your mouse is more complex than mine.
I think it was 40 quid.
So that's expensive for me.
That's the mouse I use.
That's a pretty
Oh,
cool
yeah.
one.
I've had this mouse for like 5 years at this point.
Oh yeah, I've had my mouse for about 5 years, I think.
I've had mine, I think, for about 7.
You sure not 20?
Mine is probably 4 years. The one that I'm using right now.
No. I've got
You've got.
Sorry, Prophet just sent a picture of his mouse. It looks too flat for me. I like a mouse that's quite like decently high up off the desk. I feel like my hand just wraps around it better. Because also I've got a very big thumb. Like my thumbs are massive.
I know
Um,
Apple mouses are like
they're way too flat for me.
yeah, they're like flat. Yeah.
Yeah, I do not
Fluffy.
like
How
them.
can a mouse be fluffy?
Flat.
No,
Yeah, no,
flat.
I was just about to question that as
Oh.
well.
I was like, what the that word is not supposed to be in a mouse. There's no way.
Let me send a picture of my thumb.
Got the
'cause I've got
furry mouse.
really.
You use like a marshmallow mouse or something. It has to be
That
soft to
just
be
sound-
fluffy.
That just sounds cursed.
It's like the people that have carpet in their bathrooms.
Daredevil said editing on
That
PC
is
seems
that's
hard.
atrocious. I've seen
It's-
images of that. It's horrendous.
If they
It's
have
easy.
carpet and what?
Their bathrooms.
In their bathroom.
That's your
Oh,
finger, Coffee.
That's my thumb. I have a really long thumb.
What am I looking at? You have to explain. What's that?
My thumb.
What is
Holy shit,
oh
what the hell is that?
Yeah.
oh
I
you
have
talk about the
really long
finger.
thumbs.
That should have been the villain in the final season of Stranger Things. Oh my god.
I have really long thumbs.
My God, bro.
Ignore
Don't
my YouTube
exaggerate.
tabs.
Don't exaggerate. It's okay. Like his thumb is almost as big as mine. Mine is a little bit
think I have-
smaller. Don't exaggerate.
I have, double joints in my thumbs or something because I can like bend my thumb.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. One of my
My thumb's
cousins has
about-
it too.
As long as my index finger.
Yeah, my cousin
Holy
can
shit.
bend his index and his thumb somehow to the other side. Like it's just
Which is
broken.
really
do
good
my-
for
you know.
things like
I can do my
holding my
thumb,
phone.
not the index finger though.
I can bend my index finger some 40 degrees, I think. But it's not really much. I've seen way worse. What fonts do you use? Lemon. What's the name of that? This is this one.
I know the font.
Lemon milk. Yes.
Yeah, I've used it.
Lemon milk.
Yeah, lemon
Yeah.
milk.
What is that?
The font.
Yeah, the font.
Oh,
This one.
font. I thought you said phone. I was
No,
like, what are you
font.
talking
So did I.
And Vermin Vibes for this. Those are the only two ones I use. This is also Vermin. This is Vermin. This is Lemon. Only two. I mean, they're very popular. They're very, very popular. It's very easy to find. I was thinking.
It's
Maybe.
dangerous.
That's not dangerous. I'm always thinking. So I was thinking, guys.
I just love
As
saying.
humans do.
I love saying it when people say I was thinking or I had an idea. I just love saying that's dangerous. I don't know why.
It's not dangerous, I swear. What do you guys think
That's
about?
exactly what someone who's thinking about something dangerous would
Yeah,
say.
that's exactly what Palpatine said
Oh
before
God,
enacting
Yeah.
Order 66.
I'm not evil, guys. I swear. It's for the Republic. It's for the good of the Republic.
For democracy.
Yeah, for the.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
Do you
But
guys?
I love the Republic so much I'm going to make it into an empire.
Okay. Do you guys think it's hard to edit on a PC? I think it's actually
No,
easier.
it's easy.
No, it is so much harder to edit on phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know because
I can't. I literally can't. I don't know.
I have to do it on phone.
I do a little bit of both, but I'm more used to it on phone, I would say.
Why don't you
I
do
think-
some Ally motion edits, Retro?
Yeah, if they put a light motion on PC, my edits will be coming out more often.
If they ever put a light motion out on PC, that would genuinely be the happiest day of my life.
Yeah,
I don't know. I've never used a light motion. I've only
It's hard-
used CapCut.
It's hard to get used to, but once you learn, then it's better. You have a
I
lot more
see.
freedom, and it's cheaper.
It is
Yeah, I
cheaper.
Yeah, I did hear
Yes,
it's cheap.
it is
But
cheaper.
I am getting worried because it's getting close to my. Because I pay for a yearly subscription, it's getting close, I think, to my yearly. I currently don't have the money to pay for.
How
the
much does
yearly.
it cost, Coffee?
50 quid for me.
Alright, that's not that bad.
50 quid
That's
for a year. Yeah, it's
yearly.
not bad.
Yearly.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's not bad at all. Yeah, CapCut is way more expensive.
Yeah, it's
CapCut for me is $119 a
Yeah.
year.
I
Well,
mean, a
you
light
know-
motion might have gone up, and I just don't know. But
When I go
Uh,
back and look at my videos before I did CapCut Pro, they're way more like
oh
they're
yeah,
like more like choppy, I guess.
and I mean, you can use a light motion without Pro. You just obviously have the watermark stuck on it. There's a couple features
CapCut,
you can't use.
after the boom of AI, it got twice as more expensive as it was before.
Oh,
It was
I
half the
used, yeah, I
price.
used to do it all on CapCut. The main reason I went to light motion was how much things they were putting behind the paywall.
Yeah, every animation is now pro. Every animation. Stuff like I remember turbulence, collision, unfold, cross shake. They were all free. Now they're all
Yeah.
pro. Only like
It's
stuff like
hard-
fade in is just not paid. It's the only not paid thing I use here. All of the other ones are pro now.
Just screen record and duplicate. You can screen record if you're doing a light motion, but then you've also got the risk of it's probably not going to be in 60 FPS because it's trying to
Yeah.
run the operation without
Yep.
without what's it called? Exporting it. So it's most likely going to lag on effects. Unless you're on like a god tier phone.
Yeah, this was the
Which most people don't. I certainly
No,
do
I mean,
not.
I've got a good phone that can even lag on a couple of effects, especially if you've got like a high demanding CC, which mine is decently demanding.
Yeah, that was the first like edit I posted with actual clips, and that was before I had CapCut Pro, obviously.
Oh, that is a sorry, Prophet. That's a disgusting keyboard. I'm sorry.
That's the same one that I have.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah,
whoa!
well,
Can I see?
I
I-
use
Oh,
I
How
use a
is that
similar-
bad?
I mean,
I
that's
hate
weird.
flat
It
keys.
is a little
The
bit
key-
weird, though.
the keys are
Oh, do you have a
flat.
mechanical keyboard?
I do.
It's
yeah.
not mine's not mechanical. It's but as in the way to describe it is it's not mechanical, so it's cheaper, but it replicates the feeling of mechanical the best it can.
I do have a mechanical keyboard.
Because in the photo you had an LED one, so I assume
Yeah,
your
it's
keys
LED.
are like sticking up.
You want to see?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
very easy to hear. Let me see if you guys can hear it. It's very loud.
That
Did you
did
hear
not
that?
pick up on Discord.
There you go. I have to speak
It might pick
sometimes.
up
I
on the
think.
stream.
No, that's okay. That's fine. I'm
What am I
pressing.
listening for?
I'm pressing. See, I'm pressing.
Oh, I hear it.
It's mechanical.
I
Anything?
don't like mechanical keyboards.
The only bad
Why?
thing, in my opinion, I touch them. The thing presses. It's too sensitive, in my opinion. You look at it, it's already pressing. But the sound is so good. I love the sound. That sound it makes.
This is my keyboard.
Yeah. Mine is somewhat similar to this with the LEDs. They're not as
For me, LEDs is a requirement for a keyboard.
they're not as
I have an
bright.
LED keyboard. I just don't use it. I prefer the
It's
other
it's
one.
a requirement for me. Just because I like to sit in a dark room a lot as well.
I think
That
I paid
really
like
helps.
15
Yeah, that really
bucks for my
helps.
keyboard.
Mine was 75.
Mine was I think 50. I recently bought a new one because I had I had an old one that was the same model and it was getting worn down because I bash it a lot.
Well, so
My God.
technically, I've
You
had two
bash it a
exact same
lot.
keyboards. Well,
Have you heard on stream me typing? I
Yes.
hit my
He's
keyboard
very loud,
extremely hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he does.
fast and a lot.
my current keyboard
He,
was bought by my ex because I smashed my last one.
Oh my God, you smashed the last one. I never.
I smashed it.
I don't broke
I've
anything
never
like this.
smashed a keyboard and I'm very impressed with myself. I really thought I would have.
We had an argument and I just smashed the keyboard to pieces.
Oh my God, that's
So
been,
he bought me a
it
replacement.
must have
This
been
is
so
my
funny.
keyboard.
Just boom! All the keys flying.
Again, I mean, I think these are very similar to the ones in like college and stuff, the cheap ones.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
taking
I
notes.
just like it better. I don't know why. Even like
Yeah, retro. That's actually a good one. Like that's actually one I can get behind.
Like, I've used this for like a few years now.
Bro.
It's been fine.
Okay, I'm trying
Also,
to get CapCut for free. Just pay for
I'm a
it.
snob, which means so like.
That's a
keep
great way to
telling-
start a sentence, Coffee.
Well, I am a snob.
What
and
the fuck,
I
Coffee? That's why I'm
embrace it.
laughing.
So for me, like, if a keyboard or mouse or anything looks cheap, I refuse to use it.
Come on, that's not an issue for
And
me.
I'm not even joking. I also refuse to walk on council estates.
Huh?
Well, my
Okay.
original reason for using this keyboard is because I used to play games a lot more, and I just don't like mechanical keyboards for playing games, to be honest,
What
or
about
even
them?
just typing. It's just okay.
Retro.
One example, I used to play Minecraft a lot, and
Yeah.
like on Hypixel, Bed Wars and shit. And if you were trying to speed bridge with a mechanical keyboard, I just couldn't do it for
Oh
some
my
reason.
god.
Do you know what color keys they were?
I think they were. I still have the keyboard somewhere, but I don't remember. They were like, or just RGB. I don't know.
Well, yeah, 'cause you got like what, black, brown, red,
Guys, let me
blue
tell you
as
something.
well for mechanical keyboards.
I don't like keyboards for gaming.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah,
It
I'm
depends what
weirdo.
game.
Oh, okay. I'm a weirdo. You wanna play racing game on keyboard? You wanna play a fighting game on a keyboard?
Yeah, absolutely not. Any
I mean-
fighting game, I have to use controller.
What type of fighting game?
UFC.
Let me be honest. I can play Mortal Kombat on a keyboard. I can.
But
I know I'm pretty good on a for some reason. I can. I hate it, but I can.
I might buy a Steam controller for Christmas. Depending on my money situation, I might get.
But yeah, like something like Mortal Kombat, it doesn't feel good.
But
It's
like,
terrible.
when I did police roleplay servers, I was driving a car most of the time, and I was always fine on
Come
PC.
on, Coffee. You cannot
Actually,
feel the car
What
on a
I said
keyboard.
to my driving instructor when I was doing my lessons, I said to him, I'm so used to doing driving on games on a mouse and keyboard, where if I want to do very small turns, I have to tap A or D. I have to tap it. So for me, my brain, I had to get used to just constantly holding the wheel instead of like nudging the wheel.
You see? That's what I'm saying. You should not be doing that if you had a controller. You would just do it
Also,
seamlessly.
I much prefer having a keyboard, and I'd rather just always have the keyboard than switch between them.
By the way, I like the mouse. I don't like the keyboard. It's the keyboard problem, it's not the mouse. It's not the combo itself. I aim with the mouse when I'm playing something that shoots.
Oh, yeah, aiming with a mouse is way better.
Because you can play a lot of games with both at the same time. You touch
Aiming
one, it
with a
switches
mouse will
the.
always be better. You've got way more control on the mouse.
Definitely. But for sensitive things, controller is way better.
Well, it depends what you mean by sensitive, because you
Racing
can make
games.
yeah, but like you can make far more micro movements with a mouse than you can with a controller.
But you don't play. You don't
Okay.
control the car with the mouse.
No,
Exactly.
No, you-
Mikhail.
for driving games, you won't really touch our mouse. You do it all on keyboard.
What were you saying about Mikhail, Mr. Retro?
He put in the stream chat, he said Mustafar Obi-Wan Kenobi greater than equal to Office Windu above Utapau Obi-Wan. And I
HH, you can
agree.
He
crash
also
out.
put it in general in the server.
You can crash
Oh,
out,
did
don't
he?
worry about it. Crash out, bro. That's okay.
No, I agree with that take.
No, HH
I have.
doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I wasn't even gonna speak up. I was just gonna let it pass.
You could speak up, bro.
I was just gonna let it go.
No, speak up. Where's Lore Master? Let me put him here. Putting him here. Right, Lore Master. Just kidding. I'm joking.
Yeah, no.
I'm joking.
That's like summoning the boogeyman. It's like saying
Yeah, he's gonna eat you alive. That's not good. We need you
if you
here.
say
We need you well.
Lawmaster's name 3 times into a mirror, the legends say that he'll appear.
I think you have to say snooze 3 times, then he will appear. He literally teleports into your side saying, "Oh, you got some for me." What do you think of this? Let me show you something, HH. I'm not sure you were here. What do you think of this? It's Ben Kenobi versus ESB Luke Skywalker, EU Legends. Ben loads it.
Is it Mzonix edit?
No, this is Mikhail's future edit.
Oh, okay, I saw
Is
that.
it in
Yeah,
general? I'll have a look there.
Yeah, it is in general, yes.
I disagree with that. Even if you have Ben Kenobi winning, it's way too low.
Yeah, because Luke is stronger.
I mean, I have Luke winning, honestly, but low diff is just
So
crazy.
he's got him. I've just found it. So he's got Ben winning low diff.
Yeah,
too
Mikhail, let's talk
No,
about
yeah,
this.
that's way too low. Like I can see the lowest I think you can go is like high diff for Ben, but even that I think is I would probably go high or high extreme for Ben.
That's
Yeah,
Actually, no,
crazy.
yeah, no, I'd probably go high. I'd probably go high because I reckon Ben's skill, even if Luke has more like power, I reckon Ben's skill would get him the win.
I have it going extreme diff either way. My video had Ben winning, but it was extreme diff. And it
I
was
think
skill alone
Amazonic
because he's
has
weaker.
Amazonic has mid to high diff for Luke.
I think that might be rather low. I don't think they're that much far apart, personally.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you can't really have them like that far
Yeah.
apart either way that you go.
Because the statements for Luke, they don't say that he's way stronger. It's just that he's more powerful. It's like I think the statement is actually in the server. It's like an exception. Like Vader never fought anybody as powerful as Ben, with
Atmos
the
is
exception
speaking,
of
I
Luke,
think.
something like this.
Yeah, no, he says that
There you go.
Luke's a challenge unlike Vader had faced in recent years, and that he's better sport than Kenobi.
Yeah, a warrior needed to contend with equals. Obi-Wan was gone, and the other Jedi were all extinct, save one who was the strongest of them all, his own son. He doesn't say much stronger. He just says
I just want to
strongest.
quickly side note. I've seen people use the statement of Luke being the strongest of them all to have ESB Luke as the strongest Jedi in history.
I know. I saw a video today.
Oh hell no.
You remember,
It's
guys?
absurd. It's because some people scale old Ben above prequel trilogy Kenobi, and it's just not good.
Yeah, Starman. That's Starman for you guys.
Yeah, he has a Vader very high, even higher than me, I think.
Yeah, well, some people have Vader growing in power after Revenge of the Sith.
Well, I mean, I think he, like, are you talking about post burn? Yeah, I think he grows, but
No, like Vader being massively stronger than he ever was as Anakin, including like Nightfall.
No.
no, I don't.
Exactly.
I don't
No,
agree.
yeah,
No.
I just view that as virtually an impossibility because, like, I've seen people use the Car Vastor argument, which is that Mace Windu was like base Clone Wars Mace Windu was massively below Car Vastor, and then Vader 1 year after Revenge of the Sith was stated to be like 10 times, like it would be able to easily crush him, and people use that to scale him like well above Anakin. And it's one thing, and there's like a lot more evidence that he gets weaker. It's also narratively implied.
I
I
just had another person say that Kratos would do better in a 1v1 than a 2v1 against Odin.
don't understand how having help weakens you.
I don't understand the logic that he's using.
That might be one of the best things I don't understand how having help weakens you.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I've had two people say that. That sure he loses in a 2v1, but in a 1v1 he will win. What?
sure, buddy. Whatever makes you sleep at night.
That's basically saying, sure he loses when he's more powerful, but when he's weaker, he would win. What?
Yeah. Don't count out a weaker version of him, Coffee.
Oh boy. I think Cray say that we should not be paying for cap cuts or anything. We should just crack. But it's sometimes it's very hard to actually find a cracked version that works. I know. When I was a teenager, I didn't have money, so I had to crack everything I wanted to do or play. It was very hard to actually find a workable version of something to play with.
Why would I want to have sex with Capcom?
Huh?
Yeah, no, I just
What?
that just went into my brain as well.
No, a cracked
You
version.
said
I
when
know,
I was
crack,
a
but
teenager. When I was
crack
a
can also
teenager, I had
mean
to
have
crack
sex.
everything.
Crack can also mean have sex with someone.
You guys know I am not a native English speaker, right? Like
I've
crack
been
for
on the
me
internet for
is
long
only
enough.
cracking an app, a program,
What
not
about crack cocaine?
sex. I don't. What the fuck? That's not a word for me. You listen to sex.
What about cocaine?
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have sex with a game. How does it even work?
When I was a teenager, I had to crack everything.
Look,
Yeah, I
times get
used
desperate.
cracked
Times get
versions.
desperate.
Okay, I use correct versions of programs. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what the
Honestly,
fuck?
what
I'm
CapCut
here.
did with like what CapCut did with putting animations behind a paywall is annoying, but they just disappeared for me.
Oh, I had that problem for a year straight.
Oh my god.
They're just not
Fate.
there. Like they're just not there.
Have you seen Fate's new edit?
I
Yes,
Have I
I
what,
saw
sorry?
that.
What?
I commented on it.
Yeah. Nightfall Vaderverse, Book of Boba Fett, Luke. I don't know if you watched mine and thought he'd make one, but he has Nightfall Vader winning.
I mean, okay. It's Fate we're talking about.
Yeah. He... I don't like how he has more subs than me as well.
I don't really like mentioning people's names because I don't want to be disrespectful, I guess. But you guys
Coffee, did
already
you
do.
see,
You guys already
did you
say
see
it for
my,
me.
my comment on it or no?
Not yet. Let me.
What video are we talking about?
Fate's edit.
Fate's Nightfall Vader versus Luke Skywalker. W edit. I don't see Vader winning this though. Disney canon scaling. Book of Boba Fett above. So the thing with Book of Boba Fett above Rage Amp Luke, I don't know if there's anything that says it, but you can have that. You can also have Book of Boba Fett Luke equal to Rage Amp Luke.
I mean, even without the book of
Yeah,
Boba
yeah.
Fett, Return of the Jedi wins.
Oh yeah. Above base, Return of the Jedi Luke. I'm not sure I'd have.
No.
I'm not sure I'd have base Luke above Vader.
Okay, which Vader?
Return of the Jedi.
Put it as like
Canon.
slightly above.
Not sure.
I would have Vader winning the fight without Rage Amp.
I'm trying to find the video, but who made it?
Link
posted
it. Link
edits
it. Link it to
official.
him.
Oh, you posted it in general.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I would personally have Return of the Jedi Vader beating base Return of the Jedi Luke.
Oh boy, you guys remember the song I used for this?
Is it your theme song for Sidious?
Yeah. It's Know Me.
Yeah, someone said what feats put Book of Boba Fett Luke above Rage Amp Luke. I don't think there's anything that says it, but narratively it would make sense. He gets stronger.
Well, feats. We're feat scaling now. Yay, feat scaling Star Wars. That's how you do it.
Durability to Luke took Palpatine's lightning like a champ at full force.
He
too.
didn't.
Like a
That's
champ.
more so endurance.
Yeah, it's endurance.
Yeah. That's not
He's like,
like a
oh,
champ.
Dad, help!
He's squealing in pain.
Like, if he took
Oh,
it like a champ, he
God.
would be struck by lightning and just keep walking.
Yeah, I have this scene
Exactly.
right here,
he'd,
man.
He'd walk towards Sidious and there'd be edits about it.
I
and
have
he
this scene right
falls
here.
To the floor.
I have this scene right here.
Luke kind of wins due to surpassing Vader, who surpasses Nightfall Vader plus IQ.
Alex has the scene up on his stream.
Yeah, I can't go with.
Alex is watching it.
I would not give
I
IQ
am.
to Luke.
Because I'm using it to edit. It's a part of my edit. I'm thinking it. Yeah.
Physical strength has to go to Anakin, who's built like a Greek god. Well, he's I think still skinnier than Greek gods, but also just looking more muscular doesn't mean you are stronger.
He's still skinnier than Greek gods.
Like Eddie Hall he's bigger and all that than Kratos. Don't mean Eddie Hall's stronger than Kratos.
Father, please!
No, look, he's fucking tanking that shit like a champ.
Yeah, there's even smoke getting out of his body. Because he's literally cooking alive, but yeah, he's tanking it. Trust.
When my kids ask me what resilience is, I'm going to show them this clip
And
of Luke.
I wouldn't even say this is endurance.
Yeah, he's not.
Because he can't do anything while being attacked.
Yeah,
it's
he's
not like he's
incapacitated.
being injured but still carrying on.
Yeah.
He's completely immobilized.
Oh boy, people, my gods, damn. Oh yeah, I want to talk about stuff I saw on your stream, H8, yesterday. You were saying essay edits. What a name! I know him. I watch his videos.
Yeah,
What a
that
name!
is a name.
What a name! It's up there with Resident Evil calling the challenge points CP. Yeah, I just got 10,000 CP.
Someone
Challenge
said, I don't
points.
know about this one, Chief. Damn, I didn't know we were calling people Chief still. We were doing that when I was in high school. Luke's max potential is close to Anakin's. The only things we have about their potentials is that they're equal from George Lucas. That's the only stuff about their potentials. So, and unlike Anakin, Luke actually got to tap into his. This version of Luke beats this version of Anakin. No diff. No diff is too low.
Like, that's a bit crazy.
CP. That's challenge point. That's
Yes.
Resident Evil. That's how it is there. It's CP. What do you want me to say? It's called CP. I got 10,000 CP here for collecting 5,000
But yeah.
microsamples. The CP, it's just right there. I'm not saying anything else. CP, it's right there. You
He
know.
also did Verdiverse.
I think you guys were saying he has everything to be a successful editor. Well, what are those things? I want to know. I think no one asked. What qualities?
again?
Yeah, what qualities do you mean
What
when
do
you
you
say
mean,
he
sorry?
has everything to do to be successful? Because H8, I watched H8's entire stream yesterday, 2 hours. So he was talking about the, essay edits.
Yeah.
What a name. Yeah, he's growing super
amazing
fast.
name. Like, you really couldn't have picked a better one.
Yeah,
I looked at his channel, but it didn't stand out to me.
yeah. What
Essay edit.
qualities?
Might not stand out to you, but the views that guy gets.
Yeah, they
Views
stand out.
doesn't mean
They
views
stand out.
doesn't.
Essay edits.
Yeah, views
That
doesn't
guy has
correlate
got
with.
1/4 of my subscribers, and he gets more views than me per
But
video.
views doesn't
easily.
correlate with skill all the time. It can be.
But yeah, no,
which
I'm
matchups
not
you
saying
do.
that. I'm just pointing out, like, the algorithm loves this guy.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, that's true. He will surpass me very soon. He's like 6K subs, I think. Because I grow very slowly. Because I don't really edit every day anymore.
Krayla.
He uploads once a day, and the main reason is because his editing skill is good. It's better than the majority of people, and because he's consistent.
Krayla says full potential Luke above full potential Anakin.
No, not on you. That would be
No,
Kyle
No,
says.
that's just what?
That logically makes no sense.
No,
I
wrong.
would say they.
Full potential Anakin would dominate.
I would say no. I would say
I-
equal.
Who
Yeah,
said
I
that?
agree with
I'm
you.
It
sorry.
depends if you have their potential
Krayla.
as equal.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
I-
the only thing we
No.
have is George Lucas saying they have an equal potential. Him and all of his kids have an equal potential.
Well, he said old Luke versus old Anakin. What does he mean
But,
by that?
but yeah, full potential is full potential. Like
I think
unless he means full power, like Prime, maybe.
if you have to put both in Mortis, Anakin would do the feat he did with controlling the son and the daughter casually. If Luke can do the same, he would have to almost kill himself. But that's because Anakin is half entity in a sense. He's a demigod.
And Operation Sea Lion, Alex said he already said he's most likely not going to do that. Of do more PT and sequel trilogy.
I don't like
edits.
sequels. That's why I don't edit sequel characters.
Also, it's weird just saying canon PT / sequel trilogy, but just ignoring OT. Which
That's true.
I feel like canon does OT the most different.
Yeah, it
Oh
does.
boy. Yes, you're right. It's the thing they're being exploring the most.
Yeah. Well, because they've already done a lot with the Clone Wars. They want to do more High Republic, and they do quite a bit of original trilogy.
Look at this,
Have
man.
you read any High Republic coffee?
No, I haven't read any Star Wars stuff. I've only read Doctor Who
Same.
novels.
Jaina
I don't know
Soto.
anything. The High Republic.
It's equals with Darth Cadus. Mm.
Yeah, no.
No.
He's solidly above.
Oh.
No, yeah, Kaidos is above. The one thing you can do to get them on equal footing is there is a statement about Jaina being the, I think it's stronger, like as strong as nearly any Jedi who'd ever who'd ever been in the New Jedi Order. And if you think that Kaidos didn't grow that much after leaving the Order, then you could sort of say that. I can't. I think I'm misremembering the argument, but there is a scaling to put them on a similar tier.
That's
Well, I
wild.
mean, yeah, I'd say they're on a similar tier, yeah, but I don't really see Jaina winning.
It depends on what you mean by similar tier, because when I think of similar tier, like there's a high diff, and I would say that Kaidos mid diffs.
Yeah,
You would
I
agree.
agree.
Yeah, I would agree.
Kaidos mid.
Yeah, if someone says comparable to me, it means like at least high diff.
Well, are you
Yeah,
using?
it means like they could withstand, like they could go into a fight, but they'd eventually lose.
Or
Do you
yeah,
mean,
they have a chance to win.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking of like Prime Jaina, like Crucible here. I would say Kaidos mid diffs Crucible Jaina. I would say if it's like base LOTF Jaina, then it's lower diff.
Actually, Jaina, no
Crucible.
diffs. Thank you very much.
Actually,
Actually?
Jason is stronger than both.
Actually, Anakin Solo victims.
Okay.
Oh, one Jason is definitely stronger than both.
Okay.
Bruh.
Actually, Anakin Skywalker victims. Because infinite potential.
I'm trying to remember infinite potential. I'm trying to remember. Retro, did you do Anakin Solo versus Anakin Skywalker? I'm trying to remember.
I did that once, I think.
Yeah, I feel like you did.
Mzonic said Jaina after LOTF is somewhat debatable, but base LOTF Jaina gets ripped apart. Lol. I can see it. That's more likely than what Mikhail is saying.
Retro, Anakin Skywalker versus Sidious. Who wins?
Which Sidious?
Which
Anakin?
Sidious
Which Anakin? Which
Sidious and
Sidious?
Which Anakin?
Which continuity?
Yeah, that's so vague. That's crazy.
We need a lot of specifics that weren't provided there.
Yeah, when it comes to Star Wars, you better specify what you're talking about.
Even with like stuff like Marvel saying Thanos versus Thor.
That's true.
Live action.
Yeah.
Comics.
And also the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah, like which version?
Both ROTS. I still need more like details in that because
I think he means post Invisible Hand, because otherwise he would have specified like Nightfall Vader or Zone Anakin.
If it's post Invisible Hand / base Anakin, let's say pre-66 Sidious still wins. But if it's Zonakin, he beats pre-66 Sidious.
I think it goes either way. Because I have Dooku and Sidious really close. Invisible Hand Dooku versus Pre.
I do too, yeah.
And I think Anakin would eventually win in base against Dooku, like extreme diff.
I agree. I reckon Anakin would win.
Yeah. I'm going through Fate's more recent edits. He has
post Order 66 Sidious versus Invisible Hand Anakin.
Nah, Sidious wins.
I think Sidious wins very decisively.
And it's like mid-high.
I'd say Sidious high extreme.
Really? I'd say easier.
Well, it's too high in my opinion.
Yeah.
But, like, assuming it's Zone Anakin.
No. Okay, he's talking about base, isn't he?
Oh, if it's base, no.
Yeah, it's Invisible Anakin Skywalker, he said. I think Sidious mid
If it's Zone Anakin, then it's high extreme, but no, it's much lower if it's base.
Yeah, I don't have base Anakin that high, honestly. I have Zonakin pretty high.
You want to know the truth? I think one can argue 366 Sidious and Invisible Hand Dooku winning against base Yoda. Arguable.
Oh yeah,
Alex.
I mean, base
yeah.
Yoda.
Do you have?
Yeah, no, that's valid though. I disagree. I'd say Yoda would beat them.
I think Yoda wins.
What's your take on Mustafar Vader versus Return of the Jedi Luke Legends?
Which Luke?
Fate doesn't specify.
This fucking guy. Everywhere I go, Return of the Jedi Luke seeps into my vein.
Oh no!
I think you guys will know. You guys will know my opinion on that. I got Luke winning.
It depends which Luke.
I think it's base. He doesn't specify regiment.
Well, if it's, I have both versions of Luke winning, to be honest, and that's because I
I think,
Roman Vader above Mustafar Vader. But remember, I personally think Mustafar Vader was like hindered. I'm not talking about peak KFE here.
I think it's extreme diff either way. If it's base, look, Rage Amped wins.
Yeah, I
Well,
think that's fair.
Fate has it as low diff to Mustafar Vader.
That's way too low in my opinion.
No, we're not having a party here, Mikhail. No. So,
Which also means he has Mustafar Vader low diff in Return of the Jedi Vader.
I mean, that's kind of a
Am I
common
fooling?
take nowadays, though, even though I really don't agree with it.
I see it more for Nightfall Vader, not as much as Mustafar Vader.
I've seen both.
okay, are you guys talking Mustafar Vader pre-Dragon or post-Dragon? That's interesting.
Didn't know there was dragons in Star Wars.
It's Anakin's
It's
heart.
dragons, I think.
Because
Great dragon.
people,
where were the dragons on Mustafar? I didn't see them in the film.
It's in his heart. That's why you didn't see. It's invincible. You cannot see.
The dragon in his heart.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Bro, he's solar system level. He can have
That's some
multiple
weird-ass
dragons
genetics.
on his heart.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't
That's
know Star
not
Wars had
weird.
dragons in people's hearts.
Of course, only in Anakin though. It's because he's the chosen one. Infinite potential.
So is Anakin a Dragonborn?
No, Dragonborn is a concept from the Elder Scrolls.
Yep, I know all about the Elder Scrolls.
And I know all about
I've
Doctor Who.
never done anything in relation to the Elder Scrolls.
It's
I
not
only
that
know-
popular for Wiz. It's more so like just the game itself. People enjoy a lot.
Bro, the retro says something like, "Oh, Oblivion solos." I'll be like, "Oh, Marvel." Okay,
Oh,
because that's the only Oblivion I
didn't
know.
even. Before I said that, I didn't even know there was a Marvel character called.
Really?
Oblivion.
Bruh,
I
there
remember
is
he's
no
decently
way.
popular.
Yeah.
I never really read any like Marvel comics.
Cause I've seen people say Oblivion's above the one above all.
You can argue he's above the Living Tribunal. Not the one above. No, not the one
See,
above. all.
the
thing
Living
is-
Tribunal is from Elder Scrolls as well.
No, it's Marvel. It's not the Elder. No.
You
Here,
can
hold on,
argue that,
hold
but
on.
then also like in that recent comic I sent you, Alex, the Living. I found that comic panel. It made me laugh. He just smacks Oblivion. with a
Yeah,
fucking
true.
hammer.
Yeah, that's true. Think,
And
bro.
then and then the Living Tribunal is the reason that Oblivion is like separated from existence.
Bro, take a look at this.
It was punishment.
I type Living Tri. Google says Living Tribunal with an image of the Marvel
Yeah,
character.
it's the picture of the one from
Yep.
Marvel.
It doesn't say anything about anything else.
Nothing
I only,
about Elder Scrolls. Come on.
yeah, I never thought Elder Scrolls had a Living Tribunal. This is Living Tribunal
just
for
said-
me.
I just
Yeah.
sent it in general, Alex.
Look at him and the other
But he-
entities. You have
He wears-
Eternity.
Oh,
Is that the Living Tribunal in Elder Scrolls?
Yes.
isn't he called something else? Because if so, then I also know him.
Are you talking about me? Coffee?
Yeah, is he called something else as well?
No, these
Some-
are the Living Tribunal is 3 people.
My God,
Oh
they
my-
copy
so-
Marvel.
Yeah,
That's just
yeah.
that's just plagiarism.
The one in the middle
Literal
is
plagiarism.
Literal
the one in the
plagiarism.
middle is Vivek. The female is, I think she is Sata Sil, and then the one on the right is Almalexia. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong.
My God, because of the Living
Yeah,
Tribunal.
The one sat in the middle on the first image is Oblivion, and then the one at the bottom is the Living Tribunal.
Oh, I'm zooming in even more. Yeah, he's hammer smacking here.
Yeah,
You dare!
because Oblivion tried to permanently kill Eternity.
I think arguably they're all avatars.
Yeah,
They are not the real form. They are the M bodies, which is what they say. Manifestation bodies. That's what it means. I think.
isn't it multiverse body?
They have the real body, but the real Living Tribunal lives outside of everything. So he's not. Well, okay. That's different. It depends. From the first to the seventh cosmos, the living tribunal was beyond eternity. Now, the living tribunal lives inside a multi-eternity. So it depends on the cosmo you go by. Because Marvel has 8. It's hard. It might be hard to understand if you just don't really know
It's
much of it.
station, but,
Yeah, it's because the multiverse got destroyed 8 times. 7 times,
Yeah.
actually. So it reforms
and there's
differently.
also what, the Death of Death? This one.
Fuck is this shit?
The Death of Death, apparently. I
Don't
if
know this.
the
I
Living
don't know
Tribunal
this
killed
character.
Death in one of the comics.
There is a timeline called Cancerverse where Death died. It was an avatar. The avatar of Death of that universe doesn't exist, so no one dies. And they're all deformed. That's why it's called the Cancerverse. But I don't know if this is from there. I don't know. I just know the Cancerverse exists and it's a universe. Alternate universe.
The Death of Death.
Take a look at what William said.
It was summoned to decide if Death should die after coming down with an infection caused by the Five and the Green Dawn.
Oh, it has to do with the one below all then, because of the green
Yeah.
door.
Preventing individuals from properly dying.
Properly dying. Prophet
Jim
says
Foster. Oh, go on.
Hulk is above the Elder Scrolls. In Hulk video games, you can destroy buildings, but in Elder Scrolls game, you can't. I think that's weird. Can you do the same? Is either a question or you can't do the same. One of them.
I think he's saying you can't destroy buildings in Elder Scrolls, which
Yeah.
means Hulk's wrong. I mean, you can get Hulk to what, Outerversal?
You can.
Yeah.
Devil Hulk, which is the actual name of the one below all Hulk. Toba or
Yeah.
TOBA is not a thing. It's Devil Hulk. That's the actual name of the character. I don't know why people say TOPA. But yeah, he is high universal. Arguably destroys the entire the Elder Scrolls cosmology, depending on how you scale it. I would disagree with everything. I would disagree personally. But you can argue that he's
Wasn't
higher.
its Godhead tier 0?
Yes. That's why I would disagree.
Yeah.
But it depends on how you scale that. Just upscales the building. Shut up, you glazer. Retro, what the fuck are you doing? Retro, just tell him, man. He's listening to you. He's right in there.
I
He's
have
always
nothing to say to that.
bunch of glazers. It's the same thing as me just staying quiet and going like this. Just writing something in the chat out of a nothing. This is always your excuse. Upscale my ass. Oh my god, Prophet. That sounds so bad. It sounds weird. Retro, what would you think of upscaling Prophet's ass?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Did you hear this, guys? He said yes. Alright, okay. We have a date then. It's you, Prophet, and Retro for some ass upscaling. Whatever that means. No cap on God, bro. All doctor victims. I don't know about that. HH, let's watch your videos. What do you think?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Doom next Darth Vader. Yeah.
Let's watch my video.
Which
Yeah.
Doctor Doom?
Doctor Doom, I think, is the best Marvel character. I think he's amazing.
You know, I don't know like too much about him. I need to like actually read some Marvel comics.
He's so cool.
He kills a version of himself just because the guy made the Earth better, but he insulted his ego apparently in the way. So he's like, yeah,
Wait,
I'm
say
gonna kill
again.
everything. Our Doctor Doom, 616 Doom, he destroyed, he raised another universe from existence because the Doom there basically told him he was a fraud and he couldn't do the same as he did because he made everything like he literally did. I'm gonna say it this way. You guys will understand. I was thinking about my English here. He did world peace on his universe. That sounds wrong. That's wrong.
But the master
He
in Doctor
achieved.
Who
He
the
achieved.
master in Doctor Who kind of did something similar. HH, you know Missy,
If I do, I can't remember.
the female master,
Oh, yeah.
12th Doctor's master, yeah. So the version after her is called I can never say her name. Laminate? No. Anyway, the one after Missy becomes good. And so Missy at the end of her life becomes good as well. But a Missy before she becomes good meets her future self and then kills her because she refuses to become good. So she knew it was her future, but she killed herself. And the Saxon Master also did the same to Missy. When Missy became good, the Saxon Master, the Master before Missy, killed her as well because she turned good.
Huh.
What do you mean, her? You should have watched. Have you not watched the 12th Doctor, HH?
I
No, I
think
haven't seen all of. I haven't seen all of it. I'm maybe part of it, but I just didn't remember. I told you I'm not a massive Doctor Who guy.
Still.
I think you're overestimating HH's fanboyism for Doctor Who.
Fanboyism. This is basic knowledge.
Bro, I don't know that. It's basic knowledge, but I don't know it.
Because you don't watch Doctor Who. This man has said he's watched Doctor Who.
I'll look up which the actors, and then I can tell you which ones I've watched.
Okay.
Base Doctor Doom does not neg Darth Vader.
I did the War Doctor verse Doctor Doom, but it got copyrighted sadly. Pissed me off
Negative
'cause I
is too
actually
much.
I really like the edit.
What would you say, HH? What do you think? Base Doctor Doom, 616 base Doctor Doom versus EU Darth Vader.
I don't know. I'd probably say Doom, but I'd need to look into it more. I mainly look into Doom as a character rather than his power scaling. Besides Secret Wars.
Physically speaking, probably planet level, but he has massively faster than light plus speeds, and
Still getting
he's
to Art
hexed.
Reversal.
Oh well, that's
can you get into Art Reversal with his magic
I hate.
and tech?
No, I
He's
don't
also
think so.
smarter than Vader.
Oh,
He
yeah.
is. No, I think he has possibly out of versal range. Not power though. If he really wants, I think he can get out of eternity. But
So Verse Battle Wiki has him at low outer versal. Because he killed a version of the Watcher.
what the fuck? I know about this, but I don't think it's. I don't know. I'm not sure I would scale the Watcher to out of verse.
Isn't that Owen's reasoning for having Vader at Outerversal?
And
Killed Sidious.
we'll say this is an outer versal.
I don't remember.
That's the reasoning he used.
And he apparently
What?
also gained a power greater than a cosmic cube.
Cosmic cubes are. I don't think they're out of versal. They're weaker than Infinity Gauntlets
I was
individually.
about to say I don't think Cosmic Cubes are Universal either.
Well, the Infinity Cube, the Infinity Gauntlet's also apparently outer versal.
I would say it's at least high hyperversal. I'm not sure if I will go that high to say out of versal.
So yeah, Verse Battle Wiki has cosmic cubes at least usually high hyperversal up to outer versal.
Because you would have to scale those things to an M body inside the verse. Or in one verse. The M body has to be out of versal. I don't think it makes
One
sense.
cosmic cube was used to overpower dozens of Celestials and keep them as slaves.
Celestials themselves can be out of versal. However, they have avatars. So
Able to defeat eternity.
you know.
and render him catatonic.
Which eternity?
Doesn't say.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Um,
Is that an avatar? We don't know.
An
Uh,
unstable cosmic cube was threatening to collapse all realities in the multiverse into each other, spreading a reality cancer that would eventually reduce all universes to unspace.
That's over time. It doesn't scale to AP. Are they scaling this to AP? Because that's wrong, and they know it. Damn, versus Battles Week wanking comics. What a surprise. Oh, you know something that is actually interesting? They upgraded God of War to complex multiversal.
Yep.
And immeasurable
Did it-
speed somehow.
What did they already have infinite speed?
Yeah, they had it infinite.
What's their reason for immeasurable speed?
I am not sure. I did not look.
I hate the look of this page. Speed. So relativistic from pre-god.
Coffee, I
Ooh.
just got a question for you.
Sure.
You said, I think this was in a message or in the end. You said that you thought Heaven Sent was the best episode ever, right?
Of Doctor Who, yeah.
Of Doctor Who or just in general?
Well, from what I've watched in general, but of Doctor Who as well, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to see if you thought it was like the best episode of all time or just in Doctor Who.
From what I've seen, yes. But obviously I haven't seen everything.
I'll be back, Alex. I'm gonna rewatch your video again. My god. For the 5th time. Holy shit. Okay, I'll see you.
50th.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
That's what I did when I was sick. In between watching shows, I just put on your videos.
We are not wanking me on stream, okay?
No, I'm not doing that ever.
Coffee!
Not
Yeah, I
just,
was
not
about to
just,
say, I'd like to
Coffee.
keep as far away from wanking you as possible.
Coffee.
not just
what
on,
the fuck?
not
guys,
just on stream.
Guys, I don't think like that. If you guys never noticed.
Krayla said he's started watching Doctor Who.
Yeah, Coffee will love you
May
now.
I direct you to a beverage known as coffee because he loves it.
Beverage. Coffee, are you drinkable? Oh my god, I should not have asked this. Oh my god!
No,
I'm leaving myself out.
Stop.
Bye, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
If you
I
get
didn't
me
think. I
excited-
didn't think.
If you get me excited enough, then
No, that's bullshit. Don't say that.
or you
No.
bleed.
Hell no. Okay. No, that's so, still weird.
Or you melt me down.
His name is Coffee. God damn it.
Alex,
You know-
Alex, if you make
Bro.
coffee melt, then he's drinkable.
The name. I'm talking about the name. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
talking
please-
not the
please don't-
person.
Please don't
There's-
milk me, Alex.
I am
multiple
not.
times now
I would
where-
never do that. I would
there's
never
multiple
do
times
that,
Where Alex has like a pause moment on stream.
Yeah.
bro. I do it all the time. I don't think like this. You know
I
that
set
this
Alex,
way.
I set Alex up for one a few weeks ago. It was funny.
Oh yeah, the word you said. It was 2 words actually. Like a name. It was a name.
Here, I'll type it in the chat. So stupid.
I think I failed one of them because I pronounced it wrong.
It was which one was it? Oh, it was this one. Yeah.
Let's see. I said Mayes. Dixon Mayes. As I was like, yeah, that's an American name, right? So there's no way.
I was hoping you would say like Maez.
I know. I didn't. I failed totally, which was good for me, of course.
Wait, no, you didn't fail. I failed.
Yeah, you failed to troll me.
Doctor Who verse Asfathoth. What the entire verse? Verse Asfathoth.
Maybe the Doctor. Maybe he's talking about the Doctor itself.
Probably.
That's what I
Depends where
would
you
guess.
scale
That's what I would guess.
Asfathoth.
Versus Battles Week, I had it tier 0 sometime.
Yeah, they
Someday.
have Asfathoth as high hyperversal possibly out-of-versal.
Yeah, they have it way lower now.
And
For some reason.
PowerScale and Wiki also have a similar thing as well.
My god, that's weird. That's a little weird. Why did they downgrade the character? I know about the downgrade, I just don't understand
Just
why.
revisions and also the changes to do with their rules.
I might actually have enough images there for testing, to test and see if the video ends up being good or good enough.
But yeah, if you agree with that scaling, then the Doctor. If that's who you're on about. If you're on about the verse, then Doctor Who, no diffs.
Oh my god. Goku Super Saiyan 4, I didn't read that. Super Saiyan 4 GT. Yes, he would be above Vegito from the Buu Saga, but he would not win against Super Saiyan God Goku. Quite the opposite, actually. God Goku no diffs GT. The only one that has some chance is Gogeta. That's it. Maybe Omega Shenron. Maybe. A tiny bit of a chance of not getting one-shotted. Super is way above GT. I'm sorry. I have these 4 songs because I don't really know which one I use. They're a tiny bit different. I should have left the one that I actually use separated, but I didn't. Oopsie. So I have to hear them all and see which one is actually the thing. It's not this one. It's too fast. I think it's one of these two. One of these two. Yeah. Yep. I think it's going to be this one.
What did you just send in the server, Coffee?
It's just a very normal GIF.
Bro. Yeah. I love this one. I love this one from the ex-president.
Biden.
Yeah, Biden. Yeah, that's his name. Coffee, are you
Yeah,
drinkable?
Lord Master sent
Oh
that
my
all the
god,
time.
that's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. I have that type of thought. That's not how it works in my brain. My tiny simplistic brain. My god, the fuck. Oh, the thing at the end, bro. Why is he smiling, man? That's disturbing in so many ways. I don't really understand how to explain it. But it is. It is very disturbing.
HH has gone silent.
No, I'm still here.
He's here. I thought you were muted.
Rest in peace,
No,
HH.
no, no, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
My god, you guys. You guys. Oh, let's talk about the scaling, chain scaling HH. Explain why don't you like it? Might be easier for you to say with spoken words actually.
Wait, you kind of cut out. What did
Yeah,
you
you
say?
cut out.
I was about
Did
to say
I?
I didn't hear that.
No, I want to know
Alex.
HH's logic behind not liking chain scaling.
Go into your Discord settings.
What? Discord
Just go
settings.
into Discord. Yeah. And then click on voice. The cogwheel in the bottom left.
I cannot. My phone is in the way. Oh, here. What's up with it?
Go into voice.
Okay. It's here.
Personalized. Scroll down a little bit.
What do you hear? What do you need?
Can't read this in English. Try go from crisp to standard.
What about now?
Okay, it sounds the same for us. That might be better with you cutting out. It might cut you out a little bit less.
Okay. I don't use Crisp anymore. I use it for a job I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wanted to know HH's opinion on chain scaling.
Like just overall or like a specific?
No, overall, it's yeah.
Yeah, it's I have an interesting opinion on it. It's like it's like how I view a lot of other things. It's like it's a case by case basis. If there's stuff that supports it, then it's good to go with. But if there isn't, then I think it should be disregarded.
What if you have nothing but this?
What was that? Sorry.
What if you have nothing to go by but chain scaling? Or no
Like you have
chain
nothing to
scaling at
go
all?
by.
Yeah.
That's a bit tricky, and I think it depends on the specific context of what you're actually talking about.
Let's try using Star Wars, which is something you know. A character. I need a character.
What about like
Oh.
Tenebris or
Okay, what? Because I know one. I have a couple actually.
What was yours,
go-
Alex? Because Retro said Tenebris, which I also think is a good one.
The Acolyte characters. So Kimir and Saul, they don't have chain scaling to anybody. You cannot chain scale them to anything. It's impossible. Because everything that happens in the story itself is only confided to the Acolyte. That they don't fight Yoda.
Nothing outside
Yeah.
relates to it.
Yeah, and the characters there have like no feats and no statements of anything else but what happens in the story itself.
You can use some statements.
Which ones?
There's a statement. It's to do with, I think it's either from Jedi Survivor or another thing, but about the average Jedi during the High Republic being above the average Jedi during the prequel trilogy. Not the Titans, but the average.
Really interesting. Don't scale canon. Didn't know. That's good.
In that, just to answer your question, Alex. In that case, with the Acolyte, I mean, like, feats are a little bit unreliable at times. You can go by them, but I would mainly go by A, what makes sense, and B, statements from other characters. So, like, if this, I know this isn't Legends, but like, if like we're just like if like there was a Maul statement that had like Maul as the, if like a hypothetical Maul statement that Maul was the strongest Darksider, like the strongest Darksider in like the last 100 years, I would use that to upscale him over those characters.
Okay. That's a
But
good
it's
one.
like another
Yeah.
thing is it's a case by case basis because it depends what the characters actually did. Because I'm not going to scale a character above just by statements if they have nothing impressive and the people who they're being scaled above do have stuff that's impressive.
Okay. Yes. I agree. Yeah, I think you might actually agree more than you think with us. Because I'm
I
like,
know.
there's
I
no.
actually that I was thinking about this the other day. I do think I agree with you guys on quite a lot of things. It's just I just look at some things a bit differently. Like I think that like me and Lawmaster acknowledged this the other day. We actually agree for the most part on prequel era scaling in Legends. The one thing we really don't seem to agree on is Obi-Wan.
Yes. Because
Yeah, I think it's
you have him
similar.
very low.
Yeah, I have him very low compared to all of you guys. And the only other thing that we disagreed on that I could find is he has Senate Yoda and Sidious above Nightfall Vader, and I don't.
I mean, even Retro does have the same opinion.
Yeah, I agree with Lore Master a little bit more, but I will say I like pure power wise, I would say I have Nightfall Vader above at least Senate Yoda, but in an actual fight, I lean towards Yoda based on his other stats.
That's fair. I would say Sidious and Yoda are better duelists than Nightfall Vader.
I would have Anakin between Yoda and Sidious, actually.
I would say Yoda for sure. Sidious is kind of debatable.
Sidious is a lot close. Yoda definitely is. Yoda's the best duelist of that entire era.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Agree.
agree with you.
So yeah,
Uh,
I'd put. What's your thoughts on like Zone Anakin versus the Senate duo? Like not both at the same time, but individually.
they're super close.
Alex, I'm at 605 million.
Oh, you're gambling
I-
again. I was like,
Yes, I'm
I
what
gambling.
the fuck?
I have the Senate duo winning against Zonakin personally.
What diff?
Uh, I'm not sure on the diff. It would be. It entirely depends on how much stronger KFV is than Zonakin. Because I would say like Yoda and Sidious would extreme diff Nightfall Vader. So
Oh.
I don't.
yeah, I don't. I
won't.
don't. I don't really have a diff right now on the top of my head, but I would say they both win.
I have both of them high extreme.
I think you can
Yeah,
say.
that's fair.
I think you can say Anakin. Between Anakin and Yoda goes either way. Anakin is more powerful. Yoda is more skilled. Sidious wins barely. So I would say probably extreme diff Yoda versus Anakin and high extreme for Sidious. It's the same opinion as you guys, I think.
Yeah, no, that's. I would probably. I'd probably give it high extreme to Yoda, just because I think Yoda would outduel him, even if Anakin is more powerful in the Force.
I think he is, but it's not a massive difference.
I
It's
reckon
just, like,
if he's more powerful in the
negligible.
Force, it's like barely.
Yeah, it's very
Because I reckon
negligible.
Yoda and Sidious weren't insanely far off, though I would give like an edge to Sidious. And I reckon that Sidious is above Zon Anakin in the Force. Darth Vader, I would say, is above both of them, but I reckon it's extremely close if you give it to Anakin, and you could give it to Anakin or Yoda.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. So that's
Losing
good.
so much money.
Fair.
Yes.
I don't trust
I actually
Reekies.
did have a So wait, actually no, sorry to interrupt you, Alex. You go.
No, keep going, because I'm gonna read the thing. There's gonna change the subject.
Okay. I had a question for Retro. It's the edit that you're doing. Retro, what's your take on Senate Yoda versus Return of the Jedi Sidious?
I would say Sidious low diff, maybe low to mid diff, in my opinion.
That's quite low.
I would
H.
say mid diff at the absolute most, in my opinion. I don't see it being any higher than mid diff.
H. I don't think you remember. Let's see if I can make you remember.
What
You
am I
rec-
not remembering?
You requested this thing. Oh, I found it.
I requested quite a few.
Return of the Jedi Sidious versus Yoda.
Oh yeah, no, I remember I requested that a couple months ago.
It's 4 months ago. There you go. It's this one.
Oh, God.
Guess I'm getting the request, boys.
A lot of people did because I looked it up. I thought it
Yeah,
was
'cause
less.
you put the comments in the videos.
Yeah, there was. I thought it was less people. It's like 8 people recommending the same thing, or at least the ones I found.
What do you have it as, HH? I mean, I assume you
I-
have Sidious winning.
Yeah, I obviously have Sidious winning. I'm not. We don't disagree that much, Retro. Have a little faith.
Yeah.
I would have it as, I'd say mid high. I reckon mid high. Yeah, no, I reckon you could argue mid, but I think anything lower than that doesn't work as well. Because like I have Nightfall Vader high diffing Senate Yoda, and I have Return of the Jedi Sidious high diffing Nightfall Vader. So mid high or mid high kind of works, but I would lean towards mid high.
I see.
I have
Yeah,
the same opinion actually.
My take for Return of the Jedi Sidious versus KFE is pretty gonna be about the same as my take for Sidious versus Yoda.
Yeah, it's because you have them. You have those two interchangeable, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I do think Nightfall Vader is more powerful, but like in an actual fight, I would lean towards Yoda just because of his other skills.
Yeah, no, Yoda's got a lot more mastery. I did actually. That was something interesting. In the first conversation I ever had with Hyper, we talked about Star Wars for like 4 hours. and the one of the topics that was brought up was Senate Yoda, and I actually convinced him that Yoda was amped, or like he was stronger than he usually was, because he didn't think so.
I think he is.
I think he 100% is. I think like it's similar to Obi-Wan's amp on Mustafar, but bigger, but I think it's similar in the sense like Yoda was just so locked in. Like Yoda just let go and he just brought all the power he had to bear in the fight. It wasn't like a Valley of the Jedi situation where like he got amped by a Nexus. The stakes were just so high, and that's why he's hyping himself up in the vent shaft just before he goes to start the fight.
It's kind of like FOB Anakin a little bit, but to a much bigger extent.
Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty sure
FOB Anakin was kind of him just locking in as well.
Yes. FOB Anakin and Zonakin are actually lock-in amps. They do have range.
Zon Anakin was him like unlocking the power that he already had. Like that's what Dooku said. Like, oh, this boy is half Sith and he doesn't even realize it.
Both have rage on it, but it's not only a rage amp, I would say. It's more like, yeah, him just actually using his power. Or a bigger portion of it. I don't trust wikis. Use your own scale and analysis and basic law physics. If you do that, you're going to scale wrong. Don't use wikis or the profiles of the wikis. But you still have to use the tiering system. And everything else that's a concept in power scaling. You cannot just use basic law physics. This does not work like this. It's gonna get wrong. It's just wrong.
I'm completely fucked.
I'm gonna give you an example. Let's use versus battles because it's the one that I visit the most. I had the Hela profile here because there's a couple actually good things here. Don't use this. Or this is so bad. Or this.
I'm completely fucked.
Don't use this. This is shit. This is terrible. Wrong. This is just wrong. Okay, they are not subsonic. This is wrong. However, you see the links. You can use this because it's these is sources. There's sources. Let me click one here. At one point, she was the most powerful warrior in all 9 realms.
Alex.
See? Yes.
My quota is 1.2 billion. Do you want to know? Guess how? I want all of you to guess how much money I have right now.
500 billion.
HH?
1.2 trillion.
My God.
Retro?
I don't understand. What am I guessing?
I'm playing a gambling game. My quota, so I need to get 1.2 billion. Guess how much money I have right now?
500 million.
$0. I lost it all.
I told you you're gonna lose. I told you.
I lost it all on 2 games.
What the?
I had
bet everything.
I had 500 million. I lost it all on 2 games.
You bet everything.
Because I didn't have the items. I usually have the I can't lose angel statue, but I didn't get it. Oh no, I'm gonna get shot.
Oh God! I told you to stop. You didn't want to. You addicted.
This is a game.
Addicted.
This is an intervention.
Yeah, you're addicted. Go look for help. Search help, Coffee. You need help in game.
Oh, they're gonna shoot me.
So, if you really, I should not have closed the page. Oh my God, I'm retarded. Let's go there. Let's go here again. You see the sources? They are real.
Just do Control Shift T and you get the page back.
Really? Didn't know. I don't really use
Control
many.
Shift T gets rid of your tab that you just got rid of.
That's good. Thanks for actually teaching me that. Because I'm not really that big into shortcuts or.
Yeah, all these kids keep teaching me how to be quicker on computers.
Oh, all these kids. Okay. Like I am 15,000 years old or something. 68.
Yeah, you're very old, Alex.
I'm very old. I'm 10 years older only. It's not like for an entire time or entire
10
life.
years older.
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I think Alex
Uh,
is.
Are you getting coffee?
That is not a snack, and it is 2 a.m. Coffee would
My
be the worst
God.
thing I could have.
Yo, Retro
I
was
saw my
drinking.
Besides-
chance. I just wanted to.
Besides cocaine, MDMA, ecstasy, acid.
Retro was drinking Jack Daniels with energy drinks yesterday. It was like what 4 a.m.
No, I was drinking Jack Daniels, but not with energy drinks.
Oh,
I was telling you to drink.
Oh, okay.
I'm just drinking water.
But you were drinking Jack Daniels at 4 a.m.
Yeah, I was.
That's
Well,
interesting.
it was a little earlier than that, but yeah.
I think it was 4 a.m. for me. Should be like what 2 a.m. for you, maybe like 1 or 2 a.m.
Probably, yeah. And you were arguing with Mikhail.
I was not arguing. I was teaching him.
Yeah, I know you weren't arguing.
Bro, he forgets everything every single time. It's like I'm talking to the wall sometimes. I swear.
No, he does forget.
And I am very
Or he's
forgetful,
trolling.
by the way.
Who are you
I-
talking about?
I nearly just set off my house alarm.
Mikhail, why? Did you burn something?
No, I went downstairs, then went back up because my mum's not down here, so I went back up to get my mic because my mic comes off, but didn't realize I tripped the sensor. I thought I didn't trip it, so when I was going up, it was beeping down.
Oh.
It was like literally a second about from it turning on.
Yikes.
It was literally a second.
Oh
My heart is
God.
going. My heart is racing. I was like, "Oh my god, I need to put this code in as quick as possible."
Jesus Christ. Gonna just imagine the fire department's coming up to your house right now.
Oh no, it's not a smoke detector. It's for intruders.
Oh, it's the police. It's what might be worse.
Well, it won't call the police. It would just go off.
Bro,
Um,
don't they automatically call the police if that happens?
No.
I thought it would. I don't know. I never.
Some companies, if you get their ones, they'll call the police for you, but they'll normally call you first.
Okay.
When I got broken into when I was home alone, I'd call the police.
My God.
Yeah, that was scary.
Yeah. I thought every system did that. I don't know. I don't have one. It's very expensive here. That's for rich people only.
My brother eats bread like anything. What, intruder alarms are only for rich people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have those. We don't have those here in Australia, really.
Basically every single house has them here.
My God. Everyone is rich in the UK.
No, it's just standards. Like
Prophet,
came
you
with the
rich.
house.
Prophet, do you have that in your
How many
house?
times do you guys get broken into?
What the fuck?
Once for us.
What are the crime rates there?
I never got my house broken into.
Retro, do you have them?
Not in my house, no.
See?
Crime rates are higher there.
Rich people, man. That's what I'm saying. That's for rich people. Coffee, you rich.
Oh, he's gone very silent after these.
I'm
accusations.
googling it.
You're googling. Okay. I'm just waiting for the response. He's not saying anything.
Yeah, intruder
Yeah, I was
alarms are
about to say,
highly.
There's just nothing coming out from there.
Yeah, intruder alarms are highly common and remain the primary visual and auditory deterrent for home invaders. Because you can see them outside the house, so you know if a house has one.
I'm not rich. There's something the way. You're just poor. Times infinity. Times
Poor
infinity is
people.
very unnecessary.
Yeah, I was about to say, why is the times on infinity?
What the fuck? Just poor, it's
What-
fine.
like, if that's any variable, like imagine if that's 1 cent times infinity.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
surely poor times infinity means you're in like massive debt.
I'm in debt that I can never pay, even if I live like what, multiple.
Well, eternity.
Yeah, never. I can never
Your
pay.
debt is
I have
literally
infinite
infinite.
debt. That's my
Yeah.
superpower. Infinite,
Infinite
debt.
pounds.
My God. What if I die? Does the debt go away?
For some debts, it goes to your kids.
Oh.
Some it gets dropped when you die.
Okay, that's not good.
So it depends on what debt you've got.
Well, okay. Don't use the page. Don't use the scaling. Use the sources. Use the tiering system. That's paramount. It's required, especially for crossverse. Without this, you don't know who actually wins. You don't. You have to learn this, or at least check quite often. Like for example here, the highest the tier, the more complex it is. So you might come back here quite a bit. You see, from I'd say starts getting complicated from a low complex and above.
Yeah, the dimensional stuff is where
Yeah.
it can get more complicated.
Also, Alex, I'm just letting you know, I gotta leave in like 5 minutes. I have to go and meet some people for lunch.
We got a
Ooh,
business meeting.
No, I do not have a business meet. Well, what would I meet them? I'd meet them
I
about
have to meet people.
a business
It's my
meeting.
grandma and her
It-
partner.
What type of business are you having with your grandma?
With your grandma.
Yeah.
The family business.
What is this? What is this fucking interrogation?
I mean, that's okay. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's fine. The joke is
How dare
it's
you.
not, the joke is
How
not what
dare
you're
you go-
doing. Is
How dare you go and meet your grandma?
yeah, it's just the meeting because it looks like a business
Poppy,
meeting.
I could really feel you channeling that. Like, how dare you?
How dare you put your grandma above us?
That's something
Fuck, you
Coffee would say.
can't leave.
I feel like Coffee would say this. Like for real. Coffee was like, what the fuck? How dare you? I'm more important. You don't understand.
Well, I went.
I said that to Hyper when he went on vacation. I said, "How dare you go on vacation?"
Oh my god.
No,
How
I
dare
said
you?
that to him as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, no, because I was like, "Oh, do you want to do a stream where we talk about Star Wars again?" He's like, "I'm going on vacation," and I'm like, "Oh, how dare you leave me out to dry like this?"
Oh my.
One time, I was going to meet a friend during high school, and there was a car crash literally right in front of me. So I obviously stopped to help with that. And my mate got pissed off at me because I didn't still come up and meet with them. I was like, I was helping people in a car crash. They could have died.
And he was like, well, if they did, it is what it is. You should have come
He was like,
sooner.
well, you
Like,
could
well,
have.
they didn't die, but
He
a
was
part
like,
of me did.
Literally, they were like, well, they are fine. I was like, yeah, I only learned that after.
They're fine because I helped them.
They paid me as well. They actually gave me money for helping them.
Oh.
How can you
okay.
be angry about that? You
This-
give your friend
This
like
poor,
$10
this
out of
poor
the
man
money.
though. This poor man. He was coming home from a cancer diagnosis and got into a car crash.
Are you making that up?
Oh,
No, he got into a car crash coming
Jeez.
home from a cancer diagnosis.
that's
Jeez.
like how Breaking Bad.
The universe hates
Yeah, yeah.
cancer and a car crash. But no, they paid me for helping. I think it was like 50 quid they gave me.
Are you eating, HH?
Am I eating now?
Yeah, I can hear a plate.
That's me.
No, that's
Oh,
not
it's
me.
coffee.
It's me.
What are you
Yeah.
eating? Yeah, it's okay if if you need to leave, you need to leave. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not coffee.
It's just some.
I'll bring my grandma in here for.
Ah, no, you don't need to do that.
Put your grandma on the.
No, what are you doing, coffee? Put your grandma.
I've had
What
people
is
put their
this?
mum on a call.
Oh my
That was
god.
weird.
No, don't do that.
It was very awkward.
Gonna have HH grandma cameo appearance.
Yeah, she's gonna be asking, what is happening here? What are you guys
Who
doing?
are these men?
Who are these guys?
And I'm gonna immediately. She's gonna ask who am I talking to, and then I'm gonna bring up the
29-year-old
10-second clip
Brazilian.
of Coffee saying, "Alex, I can see you, you blind cunt," and that's
Oh
all
my
the exposition
God.
I'm gonna give her.
Well, your answer would be
Jesus
a
Christ.
29-year-old Brazilian man. Like,
I
your
look
think
grandma
that's
younger.
maybe the last thing I would say.
Yeah,
I
your
would probably
grandma
just say some of my.
That sounds
friends, I wouldn't
weird.
Say, oh, 29-year-old
Yeah.
man.
Well, I'm 19 and my mum's still like, how old are they? It's like, I can talk to whoever I want. I can date a 90-year-old if I want, mum. Leave me be.
My god. I'm 29. My mom judges women that I've dated. So I don't think that goes away with age. Sorry. That's just mom stuff, I guess. She's just protecting you in her own way. Which I came up in terms with, I guess. If that's the expression. Like, it is what it is.
Say again, Alex. You cut off for me because I was downstairs moving.
No, I was like, that's just mom stuff. She's gonna be.
No, just before. Because I didn't hear anything you said in the past like 30 seconds.
No, I was saying, my mom also judges girls, so it's fine. It's gonna happen forever, I guess.
Oh yeah.
It's mom stuff.
Just noticed that Prophet said in the chat, "Hey Chase is going to meet 2 kangaroos he can rob banks with."
God,
obviously.
they're gonna kick the doors of the bank away in one shot.
I get the kangaroo joke, but why rob a bank?
I don't know.
Prisoners.
Profit is random. I don't know. I don't understand.
Right, what?
Don't ask me.
This
I
isn't
don't
the
know.
first time that joke's been made.
What? Prophet likes joking around with you and stealing.
No. Like other people in my stream have said that I'm gonna rob a bank with some kangaroos. I don't know why they just immediately assume I'm a bank robber.
Shouldn't people ask me if I'm gonna rob a bank because I'm Brazilian and Rio de Janeiro is a thing?
Apparently,
I don't know.
apparently there was a notorious American bank robber called the Kangaroo Bandit.
Uh,
Oh,
the
how
fuck?
do you know this?
I googled it.
Oh,
That's a name, huh?
kangaroo bandit.
I love when people are like, "You're so smart. How do you know this?" Google.
Yeah, just Google everything. That's what I always say to Mikhail. If you don't know, don't guess. Just Google it. Because he always guesses things in his videos, and I'm asking, can you? Yeah.
I was just gonna say he literally kept asking me and Hyper the same thing over and over again for like 2 days in a row, and it was starting to get old.
Oh no, I was going to say
Are we
something.
talking
that was
about Matt?
material.
Or are we talking about
Hyper was
No,
like,
no,
I don't
no.
want this anymore. I was like, I don't want to see this anymore.
Not
Oh,
Matt.
last
Mikhail.
thing before I go. Have you heard there was this on the bank robbery? Sorry, I remember this so vividly. There was this guy, and I think it was in 2013. He robbed a bank, and he'd looked into how they made invisible ink, and one of the components of that was lemon juice. I'm pretty sure it was something to do with lemon juice. I'm pretty sure, and he coated his face in lemon juice and went to the bank
The
to
fuck?
rob it because he thought he'd be invisible.
Oh my god. Okay.
He even said to the guy, like he said to the guy working there, he said, "Sir, don't worry, I have a face. It's just you can't see it because of the lemons."
Okay, I'll be like, you need some help, sir? Maybe.
I think he was put in a psychiatric facility because obviously he was caught.
There's no
He
way.
left. He
How did they
robbed the bank
catch
and then
him?
he was caught.
How did they catch him? He was invisible.
Sometimes some people do.
The Phantom Bandit.
People sometimes do things that are just so dumb that other people think they're crazy, but it's just because they just did a bad decision. Honestly, maybe he's not crazy.
I think certain levels of stupidity can be classified as insanity.
Yeah, I concur with that. That's 100%.
If you're so stupid you think these things are rational, you're crazy.
Yeah.
Like if you thought it was rational to put lemon juice on your face to become invisible, you're probably insane.
Maybe not insane. Maybe the person
horribly educated.
Yeah.
It was in the time
Misguided.
of the internet. Just Google it.
Misguided, maybe.
Or practice it beforehand.
Yeah, look in the mirror.
Like, why didn't you get someone to
But also-
fact check it? Like on the off chance. Like, surely you didn't just think, "Oh, I've
But
got
also,
a foolproof plan," and then just
His
turn up.
eyes, he clearly didn't put lemon juice on.
Oh my
So he would have just been floating eyes.
He was okay. Yeah, well, that's. I was gonna say, did he put some lemon juice on his eyeballs too?
I don't know. I think he might have spared his eyeballs. I think his eyeballs.
Oh
were
my
just there.
god.
So I think he thought it was just floating eyes.
I mean, yeah, he was like, you cannot see my face. Like, I guess would be, but if that was real, that's not that bad. Because
What I find funny is if turning invisible was a real superpower, you have two options.
you'd be
Either
blind.
your eyeballs, if your eyeballs do go invisible, which means you become blind every time you go invisible, or your eyes don't become invisible, so the only thing is just floating eyeballs around.
And that would be horrifying to see.
He reminds me of the movie The Invisible Man. I think he does
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
On that note, fellas, I do have to leave. Thanks for inviting me onto the stream. It was great as always.
Yeah, no
See
problem,
you
friends.
later,
Same.
HH.
Uh-huh.
Richard.
See ya. Have
Have
a
a
good
good
rest
lunch,
of your
buddy.
day or night, depending on where you are. Bye bye.
You too. Bye bye.
With that note, I'm actually gonna get going as well, just because I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too,
Yep.
but I'll be back.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, thanks for the
Yeah.
conversation. Have a
Yep,
good
no
one,
problem.
Retro.
You too.
Thanks. Okay, guys, I just need to go to the bathroom because, you know, beer and all that. So it's gonna be quick. Also, oh my god, the bottles are on they're on the freezer. I hope they didn't freeze. I
Yeah,
forgot
take
about
them
them.
out. Make sure you take them out.
Shit. Alright, here I am. Daredevil says that I am his favorite 29-year-old editor. I'm probably the only editor that's 29 that he knows.
I'm gonna go for a couple minutes. So I'm gonna stay in call. I'm just gonna deafen my light.
Alright, that's okay.
Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Sure.
So,
See ya. Cray, are you still there? Let me teach you something. Because sometimes you say no diff in some my god, okay, let me see if it's still liquid. They were actually freezing. Oh, there is like some ice on the beer already. It was forming on the neck, close to the neck. Can I drink it? Yes, no, it's still drinkable. God damn, that was weird. I was right on time. It was freezing already. There is ice inside, but it's only on the neck, so it's just a little bit of ice. Yes, okay. I need to know if you're there, Cray. Because you know, if you're not there, there's no point in me saying anything, because I need you to see. I have to show. Show, don't tell. I think it's better. I was thinking, maybe this image here. I might use this one actually. There was something else here that I was missing. Why do you think Wesker beats Xeno? If they're clones, the original beats the clone, obviously. It's skill based. If they're both clones, physical stats are irrelevant. However, we cannot ignore skills and experience. So the more skilled or more experienced will eventually win, even if they're equally the same in bodies or physicals. Cray, I need to know. Are you there? We're gonna have a teaching session here, almost a private teaching session because there's like me, probably Prophet. Prophet is always there, even when he's not saying anything, and somebody else. Yeah, it's either that or nobody. Who knows? I don't know because my phone tells me a different story, a different thing. Let me see what am I thinking here with this? No. I want to see if I could use this one actually. The Tron thing scene. Not this. This was not supposed to be here. This was supposed to be on here, right there. Yeah, that's the original thing I was doing. Put this here. Ah, here. Okay, found it. Found it. This two, right here. Oh no. It's true 220. There we go. 220. All right, Cray. When you're back, please say something. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you an actual example. Because you were saying no GIF sometimes is wild. It's actually not. And when we talk about Dragon Ball, we're talking about higher dimensional AP. So it's actually not measurable. I'm gonna show you measurable numbers, which are from weaker people, way weaker people. So you see why no GIF is actually pretty common in fiction, depending on which verse or matchup you're actually scaling. Oh, there's also this one. Oh, this one might be better. Let me see. Let me take a look. Let me use this. There we go. It's gonna be 220. Almost. There you go. Yeah, this might be better actually. That's true. Like this. Just put it here. I don't think it's bad. Kind of like it actually. Let me do it like this because I might need this scene for the beginning of the video. I'm gonna just copy it and just take a slice of it from the copy, then put it here. There you go. I could use this actually. How many hours have I been here? It's not even 4 hours. It's okay. It's not a lot because I'm getting hungry. Ooh. So there's this one. I was looking for. Oh no, I actually got it. It was this one. Oh, I already have it. I was looking for it, but I already have it. Damn, that's weird. That was weird. So I guess it all comes down to the song now. There's a theme song because Sidious is gonna win this. I have a theme song for him, so it was pretty straightforward to actually just grab up. Because sometimes I go through multiple songs to decide one for this specific matchup I'm editing. This one is just it's just set. The song is already there, so just have to grab it. Oh, okay. Where does the thing begins? I don't know. Probably around here. Yes. Somewhere around here. Let's see. See here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this portion here. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Well, the editing, not really. It seems like it would take a long time because I'm talking and we were chatting. I was chatting with my friends. I was reading people's comments. If I actually just focus on this, it doesn't really take that long, you know. Like it wouldn't take 5 hours for me to decide 2 scenes. There's no way. It's way faster. It's not that. I don't need all of that time, or you know. Anyway, why do you think Wesker beats Zeno? Oh, I just answered your question. It was like, well, I don't know, 2 minutes ago. It was like 2 or 3 minutes ago. I read it and I answered it. Because they have the same body. If they have the same body, you have to go by feats. Wesker has more feats, so he wins. But it's very, very hard because they're literally the same person. That's why. It's pretty straightforward. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple, really. Same body because they're clones. So if they have the same physical stats, same powers, only skill and experience are deciding factors. So yeah, the more skilled one, or the one with the more feats for that, takes it. It would take a long time for them to actually defeat the other. But I'll probably go with the more skilled one or the one with more feats. Which is 100% Wesker. I've seen many people say Elpis Leon beats Xeno. They're delusional. Leon. Hi, Cotman. Hello, how are you doing, friends? That's delusional. Leon actually fought Xeno in good health when they actually got in the arc in the first place. Xeno literally blitzed him and put a gun to his head. If Xeno wanted to, he could have killed Leon right there. Right in there, one shot. So saying that he would beat Xeno while cured is delusional. Because he would have lost to Xeno when he was abled. He was pretty abled in their first fight. Come on. Also, they met in the first place way back in the RPG. Xeno could have blitzed him because Leon shot him a bunch of times and he dodged every single bullet. What is he expected to do there? How could he win? Chris and Sheva had to weaken Wesker twice. And he didn't even lose by then. So how is a clone of Wesker losing to Leon? How? How is that even happening? They got the yeah, the progenitor virus is stupid. It's not stupid. It's just pretty like Wesker. He was his body was designed from when he was a little kid to be compatible with some experience. It genetically altered him. That's the thing. So, and even then, because they actually tried injecting the T virus or the special strain of T virus that they used on him in multiple Wesker children. And almost all of them died. Only 2 survived. It was Alex and Albert. So both Weskers. Alex from Revelations 2. And yes, like it's a cheat code, kinda. For the people that have compatible DNA, yes. But it kills 99% of people. It did, yeah, it did. It did kill almost all of the children. But Albert and Alex. For Wesker, he was 100% compatible. By pure luck, I would guess. He was the lucky one. So he bonded with him in a. I think it states to be in a molecular level. So that's why he has that level of regeneration. You know, like for example, Leon cuts his hand with the hatchet, and he instantly what's the word for that? It's not regrow, because regrow, if it would be if Leon had cut it off, it was still attached. I mean, he healed instantly. It was like Wolverine types of healing. Wesker has the same thing, because they're the same body. It's the same thing. That's also, Wesker has actually pretty good blunt force durability, because if you try killing Wesker, even just base Wesker, not Ouroboros Wesker, just base Wesker, the first boss fight, either first boss fight or the second one at the last level of Resident Evil 5. If you actually take a rocket launcher with you, an infinite rocket launcher, you cannot kill him. It doesn't work. You can keep shooting him an infinite amount of times. The rocket launcher is not strong enough to kill Wesker. At best, it stuns him. That's it. It just stuns him, it doesn't kill him. And the rocket launcher kills every boss in the game. In fact, it kills it kills 90% of boss fights in all of the Resident Evil games. All of them. Almost all of them, sorry. By this, you already know Wesker is not beatable by Leon. Unless you're saying Leon is stronger than an infinite rocket launcher. That's why I'm saying that's delusional. That's just straight up fanboyism. It's wrong. There's no other way. There's no argument. It's impossible. It's an impossible argument. It just doesn't happen. No, just no. Apparently, using the rule of 2 to scale Sith is invalid because Darth Gravi messed it up. No, that's not true. Gravid, he destroyed a portion of the Sith archives. That's what he did. That has nothing to do. Hi, welcome back. That has nothing to do with power. It's just knowledge. And at the time of Sidious, he recovered every single piece of knowledge but essence transfer, which I think it was it was what Cotman said. Take a look. You can only.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Because the only thing that was the only significant loss there, I think it was essence transfer, which Sidious rediscovered. So doesn't even count for that. It's just wrong. That's not an argument at all. Do you think RE9 Mr. X is better than Nemesis? No. I don't think so. He's just the same thing as the old one. It's a slightly improved version of the old Mr. X. By the way, Nemesis is a Mr. X. They are all the same tyrant. I think it's a T104. I don't remember. I'm shit with numbers. I have to always check. I have to double check myself. Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. It's okay. I have time. Mr. X. Let me take a look at the Resident Evil wiki. I know he's a T00, but which one? I think Mr. X from RE, he's a T002 or 3. Okay, T103. Okay, he was what I was thinking. He was TO. I think I said 103. I was right. Nemesis is also a TO103, but he is infected with the parasite, with the Nemesis parasite. It's a literal improvement in every single way. He's better than everything. Remake-wise, you can even see Nemesis being way taller than the base tyrant from R2. He's way taller. He's way faster. The guy literally blitzes you if you let him. So no, I don't think the tiny improvements from RE9's Mr. X would make up for Nemesis being a superior tyrant. No. Nemesis still wins. Not even the Requiem is enough. Bro, the Requiem is not even close to be the most powerful gun in Resident Evil. It's just a Magnum. It's like a revolver. That's it. It's a big revolver. It's a hand cannon. That's it. It does not scale to a rocket launcher. Because even a single rocket in Requiem is still way more powerful than the Requiem. Because the rockets can one-shot the boss fights. The bosses too. One rocket one-shots every single boss in Resident Evil Requiem. The gun, Requiem, the revolver. I don't even need to say it does not one-shot anybody. Not even close to one-shot anyone. Not
I'm
even
probably
the...
gonna go in half an hour.
Okay, you're gonna sleep? Because it's pretty late for you.
Yeah.
He's still gambling.
No, not after I lost it all.
Oh, I mean, can't you sell your arm or something?
I can sell my bits. I can sell my body.
That sounds interesting. You can sell my bar. It's in the game, guys. It's in the game. It's not real life.
I mean, you could also sell your body in real life.
I would not advise anybody to do that.
No. Maybe sell a couple organs that aren't necessary.
Yeah, he's just controlled by the NEL. Yeah, there's some more programming involved, but yeah. The T0013 is the strongest tyrant. Yeah, it's the big guy from Damnation. I am not comparing that guy to Nemesis though. I'm just saying a base tyrant versus a Nemesis. The Nemesis always wins. Because he's straight up an improvement. Oh, let me tell you something. You can argue a mutated Nemesis can still win against the big T0013 tyrant, the 6-meter one or whatever. If Nemesis mutates like he did in the end of Resident Evil 3, he wins. Because he's just straight up bigger. He's way bigger than the tyrants there. He just smashes his hand on that tyrant and kills him. Or he keeps doing it until the tyrant dies. But yeah, base to base, this tyrant loses, and the big tyrants from Damnation. I don't think they have a name. They're unnamed. We don't know their name, actually. Yeah, that one wins against base Nemesis, possibly loses against a mutated version of Nemesis. What does the infinite rocket launcher scale to? The same as the normal rocket launcher. They're the same thing.
It's the exact same.
Yeah.
More ammo doesn't mean more AP, but
Exactly.
also it's a game mechanic.
Yep. It's not a thing. It doesn't exist. They
It's
are
not
the same
like
thing.
Leon actually in the lore has an infinite rocket launcher.
I like using the infinite rocket launcher though, because it proves that the character doesn't die to it. Because you can keep launching rockets and he still doesn't die. So one rocket doesn't kill him, which means he's killed above the rocket launcher itself. Mechanically wise, it's a good game mechanic because you can use it to compare bosses. Because most of them just get one-shotted. Stuff like Wesker. Final Form Nemesis. Which one that I should be thinking of? Final Form Gideon. Those characters, they don't die to a rocket launcher. They just don't. Doesn't matter how many rockets you shoot at them. They just keep hitting you. So those characters, they upscale every single other enemy possibly that dies to a rocket. Stuff like El Gigante. You can use this to even argue Wesker above, at least in durability, above Ouroboros Ahiri, for example. You can one-shot that thing, which is Excella Gione's mutation in Resident Evil 5. Yeah, the rocket one-shots that. So, Wesker above that, possibly. In blunt force durability, by the way. Not everything, not everything. Okay, just durability, we're talking. I wonder what happens if you give a TO3 the NEY parasite. That would be, not Y, gamma. Greek letters. Well, that's gonna be a way worse nemesis. Way stronger nemesis.
I'm gonna so before I ever do edits, so I've got my own server like, on Discord, which is only me and quite a few people do the same thing. And before I ever make an edit, I'll send you an example. So I've got a lot of these saved depending on what type of edit. I'll DM you it. So I've got that, and then I copy and paste it. I've DM'd you it. And then I put who gets the points, so I always remember.
Oh, you do this to not forget about them.
Yeah, so I do that and then do the clips.
Technology. That's not even applicable to a lot of things. What do you do when you just take it off? You take it
Yeah,
out of
if
the
it's not
video.
applicable, if a thing isn't applicable, I just remove it.
Are you doing this right now? What are you gonna edit?
I'm gonna do Diode Sidious first, Luke.
Ooh, you're gonna go right into that straight away.
Yeah. But I have one dedicated for Star Wars as well, and like I do one for civilizations, character edits, as in like writing, intelligence edits, ships, and Star Wars, and then normal, which is that one.
I was thinking of doing power scaling on armies actually, but it's very hard.
Yeah.
That's why I never did it, because it's gonna send my mind into overdrive, because I am an overthinker, unfortunately. Oh,
I've
it's way.
done one real life edit, which quite a few people didn't agree with.
Real life.
Yeah, well, they didn't agree with the diff. I did the United Kingdom nowadays versus the British Empire during their peak.
Okay. Britain now wins. I don't think that's a.
Yeah, so I did United Kingdom wins but high diff, just due to the absolute scale of the British Empire.
The nukes, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
that counts, right?
nukes, yes, but nukes are massively overrated. You'd need a couple to destroy a city, and the British Empire isn't all in one location. It's split up in loads and loads of different locations.
You can just send
On
them a nuke to each
boats.
one of them. They don't have anything
You
to
could.
run. They cannot
But-
outrun the nuke?
No, but they won't have enough nukes.
Dude, I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure the UK
Same as
isn't the UK like with like a couple hundred?
yeah.
That's more than enough, I would say. Come on.
We have 225, and we're building more.
I
We're
don't
also
think people should be
testing
building more.
New.
Isn't there
we're
like
also
against
testing- there's a limit.
the Geneva things
Geneva
there?
Convention.
Yeah.
There's a limit on how many you can have. But yeah, we're also testing new nuclear weapons. The place I want a job is actually where we test them. So they just build a very, very small version of the nuke and detonate that, and then just scale up whatever the readings they get and just scale it up.
Oh boy. I think they destroyed the old empire. Like pretty
They
easily.
win, but
Pretty
the-
easily,
the-
I'd say.
the num- it's hundreds of thousands versus millions upon millions.
Millions.
Yeah,
Just nuke them.
that's not how nukes work.
You just launch them. It kills the people. It kills people, bro. That's how it works. What do you mean that's not how it works? Quite literally, just launch the nuke. They cannot outrun the nuke.
The British Empire only had not very goods when they still had an empire. That's not true.
It's not even about the guns. It's about the maneuverability. They don't even have planes.
They do.
Ah, shitty planes, because that's definitely not an F-22.
No.
Exactly.
Also, you have to You have to remember the British Empire ended in 1997.
Oh, okay, okay. I did not know that. That's okay, but yeah, okay, sure, yes. Some of them can outrun a nuke then, possibly.
But no, it's genuinely the numbers thing which makes it so much harder. Because, like, look at Ukraine versus Russia. It's like that's not easy. The US in Afghanistan, Iraq.
I mean, they're
The
not
US has way better numbers.
they're not launching everything they got there.
No,
It's
but
not
also in a realistic
an all-out
scenario,
war.
in a realistic scenario, the UK wouldn't straight away. There's
Just
strict
nuke
laws
them.
on how you can use nukes and when you're allowed to use them.
Why are you using laws in a 1v1? It doesn't matter.
With the same way, if I'm doing a character versus character, how do they think?
Are you saying this is in character?
Yeah.
How are you even thinking in character about the same nation but in two different time periods? How does that even work? In like how the geography of that work? Did you think of
Is
that?
the US even actually fighting Iran? I just thought they were bombing them. Well, that's technically still fighting. I don't know if they've got troops on the ground at all. They're using planes though, which again still counts as fighting.
I don't understand what you mean by what does the Ni Gamma do? It's the same parasite, but it's more controlled and it has better regenerative ability. That's it. Oh, you can also put it into other beings besides someone that's very powerful because the NE alpha needed to be in an extremely powerful thing, like a tyrant, for example. If you put it in a human, it would kill the human. The NE gamma can be put into a human or something weaker.
I'm just thinking. I'm gonna give experience to Luke
Experience.
because my experience is a mix of age and battle experience.
Okay. Fair, I would say. Do you think Final Form Gideon can beat mutated Nemesis? No. Again, you cannot kill mutated Nemesis with a rocket launcher. Doesn't matter how many times you hit it. It needs to be with a rail cannon. You can one-shot mutated Gideon with a rocket. One rocket. I mean, it's not a one-shot. He grabs you later. You don't one-shot him, but he weakens him to the point where Leon can kill him with a hatchet. So yeah, the Nemesis is way more durable. I'm looking for a video that says how well would Darth Nihilus do in the Clone Wars, and it's 2 hours long. He would get pretty far, because most Jedi would not scale to him. Just the higher tiers that would stomp him. But I don't feel like wasting my time with that, so I can just ask you. He would kill a lot of Jedi. He would kill most Jedi. It was like an all open war, an all-out open war. Most Jedi get destroyed. They're not so strong as Nihilus. Like the average Jedi is not Nihilus level. That's what I'm trying to say. I would even argue the average Jedi in the PT is weaker than the average TOR Jedi. However, the top tier on PT vastly above the top tier of the TOR. Vastly above. He would decimate most people, but the highest tiers. You know, like Jedi Council level members, for example.
Yeah. I asked a thing in chat. I wrote it wrong though. I asked if you used Dark Empire Sidious in an edit. I accidentally put a Return of the Jedi. I meant, would you use Rise of Skywalker, Palpatine for that? Because that's what I see the most is when people do Dark Empire Sidious, they use clips from
Yeah.
the sequels.
I didn't even think of that. I don't have them on my PC, believe it or not. Never thought of it. I mean, I think I would. Yeah, why not?
He does. I did like the look of him in that. It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
skin I used for him in Battlefront 2. I used his Rise of Skywalker skin.
Sequel fanboy.
Ah, yes, because I like the
Sequel
red
fan-
on his
no, I don't
cloak.
want to hear it. Sequel fanboy. If you have any association with sequels, no
I
matter
do,
how,
do,
no matter what, you
I do
fanboy.
wish Sidious had the red on his cloak in the original trilogy. Like, he just looks more royal.
He likes black, I guess. The only ones we read were the royal guards. That's it. I would like him in red though, because the red is my favorite color. As everybody can see here. If it's not super obvious, yeah. I like red.
Yeah, I just think it looks so cool.
It does. I actually have to agree. However, it's not on character for him to use bright colors. He always uses, even when he was pretending to be a normal person, he never used anything super,
Well,
colorful.
I mean, during the prequel trilogy, he still had red.
Yeah, but it's a darker tone,
It
like a
is.
wine
I mean,
tone.
I think they used red for this one so it showed up better on camera. So it was dark scenes.
It's not like bright red, like the royal guard thing
Yeah.
robe. I think that's a robe. The railgun, bro. Why? I wonder if the railgun can kill Albert Wesker. I don't think he can kill him. Unless, okay, you have to bear with me here. Unless you think vaporizing his brain would kill him. Because if he hits anything else, no, he just regenerates.
If you look in DMs, it's still a darkish red.
Darkish.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's not like bright red. It's not bad though. It's cool. It's cool. It's not bad. I like the scene and I like the scene of him shooting lightning at the sky. That's a pretty cool scene.
Did you watch it in cinema?
No, didn't.
Oh my god, you should have watched it in cinema. The rumble. Literally, your seats was rumbling when he did the lightning.
It's pretty good.
That I got super chills from.
Oh my god, sickle fanboy! Oh! Oh, we have a sequel fanboy on the Discord chat right now. Oh no. Okay, Coffee, can I jump off a building? Because I feel like doing so. Just hearing your fanboyism emanating from thousands of kilometers away. I can feel it. I'm joking. I swear, I'm joking. Yeah, but that's crazy. That's crazy. I agree. It looks really cool. So I believe you actually. Because of the crackling thing of the thunder.
Yeah,
And the lightning.
the rumble you got in the bass. Oh my, it's so good to experience in the cinema. I love how the scene just goes silent, and then just of lightning.
I wonder if anybody has ever scaled that.
It's hard to scale.
It's not actually.
It is because it just turns off the ships. It's not like it destroys them. If it
Oh,
destroyed them,
okay,
then
that's
you could
true. I mean, he
scale it.
does. I mean, he does blow through them. He just doesn't obliterate them.
Yeah.
So Xeno is top tier in the verse. No, no, no. I don't. I would not consider him top 3. Not even Wesker, by the way. It's too
If you
high.
saw it vaporize a few ships, that would be cool.
That would be cool. Yes.
Oh, even if it was red, that would be kind of cool. I do like it. I do think I prefer it as blue. I don't think I sent you in DMs. In the book, is it called The Lords of the Sith? It might be called that. There's a picture of what a Force Dyad looks like.
Oh,
I mean,
Force Die, a picture. Okay, let me see.
let me get it.
Oh my god, people just trying to one up one another with names like hyper one above all, one above alls.
There, I've sent you in DMs.
Bro, the fuck is this, man? They are physically one. That's weird. Yo, hell no.
It does look. I do like the art style of it, and it also reminded me a lot of Dark Dimension Vader.
True, that's true, yes. Similar vibe. But damn, what the fuck is even this, man?
Yeah.
Yep. Similar markings. At least on the
No,
red part.
The art style is really cool.
This guy. Wesker victim. Trust.
Which
Trust.
one?
I think
Oh,
Wesker
Dark
gets
Dimension
fucked.
Vader.
Wesker gets fucked. Even by Diaz. I don't think he would be able to do anything. What is he gonna do? The only one we know of that I remember is it's Ben and Ray. That's
Yeah.
the only one. So, and they're pretty like top tier. So what is Wesker doing? If this is them, it's over.
Yeah, the image isn't like literally what they would look. I think it's like their actual force spirit, if you really want to call it that. That's what it looks like.
Oh, it's not their physical bodies.
No,
Oh, okay, I thought it was literally them, like they're fused. They're like,
No.
what the fuck is going on there? What is? But
I mean, it'd be kind of cool if they explain like they could do this. They could literally like merge. I think all it says is like the closer they get, the stronger they get.
and they feed off of from one another. Something that the movies explained terribly, if anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Matt is always wanking Fate's Twixter for some reason. I don't know why. It's the second time I see him saying this. Because you know what I do? To do it like this, I'm not gonna show the edit. You come here, the way he does, the way Fates does. That's not loop. I need a scene. I need a scene. This is the audio or something. You come here. It's speed. You come here and you do it like this. What he's doing is this, literally this. Just you can copy. You can literally just copy. Something like this. It's this. It's not crazy. Anyone can do. I don't understand why Matt is sucking his. Okay, I'm going too far. I'll say sucking his dick, wanking him. This is the same thing, you know. But yeah, it's literally this. That's what that is. Let's see how this looks here. Oh, it has to be smaller. Oh, yeah. I don't want to ruin this. Okay, let me just. There you
Cotman
go.
said, I was explaining to people why full potential Luke beats full potential Anakin, and they kept bringing up Dark Dimension Vader, even though he isn't Legends. Also, how valid is Dark Dimension scaling in canon? Well, saying full potential Luke beats full potential Anakin, why?
No clue. It depends. You
Yeah.
can go two ways. If you think it's valid, then he scales to his feats, which is beating the entire Jedi Council, Sidious, and Yoda. That's it. Nothing. That's it. He's not an entity.
And like disintegrating Post Order 66 Palpatine.
Yeah, Sidious. I said Sidious.
Oh.
But it just upscales him inverse, but it doesn't turn him into a god. He's not a god.
No.
See? That's it. I just did it. That's exactly that way. What Fate does.
Like I've heard people say like
Increases.
oh, the dark dimensions beyond time and space, blah blah blah. Even if it was, there's nothing that says Vader scales to that. It's not like Vader has complete control over it.
The other side of the coin is it scales to nothing because it's literally a mindscape, not physical.
Oh, shit.
That's the other mindset. That's the other side of it. Yeah. Man, Xeno would
Oops.
treat the wolf squads like the BSAA squad. He would. They're normal humans. He would just one-shot them all. Yogsotot. Yeah, I definitely didn't spell that name correctly. He's a pretty strong. I mean, he is pretty strong. I think versus battles is tripping with that scaling of him. I think he's still very, very powerful. At least high outer. That's crazy. High up reversal. They're out of their minds. Coffee. I'm not sure you know much of this because you don't use it. You don't use 2x2 or anything, or like the CapCut curve feature. I think.
No, it's behind Pro, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah.
What do you think of a scene like I Need Another Scene? This one is not gonna cut it. I can just copy paste it into another scene. Let me see.
Daredevil said, not gonna lie, but power scaling is kind of dead. Well, I've seen people say that, but then I've also seen people get like hundreds of thousands of views, millions of views on it.
It's not that.
Yeah.
It depends on the verse, because some verses are more popular for that. Mainly verses who has new stuff coming out, like Invincible or the Superman movie. Like if you want to do videos of that, for example, you're gonna get some good views. Requiem, when Requiem came out, I did a couple of videos. They're pretty good. They did pretty well. Let me take a look at my thing, at my video that I released. It's pretty good, by the way. It's pretty good. You wanna see? Let's see together. Analytics. 5.4K. This is really good. In 13 hours. It's amazing. Even the likes are way above the usual. The only thing that's below is this one. It's usually above 100%, but it's because of the views. It's being recommended. So recommendations give me less percentage of views, even though it gives me more raw views. If you guys know what this means, what I mean with this. Even the like to view ratio is pretty good. It's close to like the same number, for example, 5,500. This is really good. This is really good because usually it's way less. Like for example, 5,000, I'll get like, I don't know, 300 likes, not almost 500. But yeah, this is awesome. Between most of the videos I've done, this is doing really good. It's probably top 5. It's like a top 5 video of mine in like 2 months.
Cotman said, I feel like Death Battle is killing it with how bad their power scaling is sometimes. Yeah, their power scaling is not that good.
No, they're actually bad. It's not even not
Yeah.
that good, it's just terrible.
When they did the Doctor versus Rick thing, you can imagine how much we were.
This is a
disagreeing
Rick
stuff
from
in
Rick
the
and Morty.
server. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, but the low complex multiversal character versus the out of versal one. Okay.
Like, they just got a lot of things wrong. And they were like trying to act like some of these things were like the most powerful stuff the Doctor has. It's like that stuff is nothing compared to other things.
I mean, I get it because they try dipping their toes in every verse. That's impossible. You can't. You cannot. You can never scale every verse you try properly. Which is why I don't really go around scaling everything people ask me to, because I'm not gonna get it right every single time. It's impossible. That's why I restrain myself to specific verses, the ones I like the most. I don't even scale everything in the channel. Like I don't even scale, or I don't edit every single thing that I like scaling. So I prevent myself to make. I'm trying to not make mistakes. I'm preventing myself from doing so. That's one of the reasons. You know, because I can't scale like 20 verses. I just don't scale them the same, like with the same, I guess, amount of knowledge. And I don't have the time to actually go, make a deep dive in every single of those 20 verses. That's impossible. I wouldn't even say they're biased. I'm not sure. It's like literally impossible to say if they're biased or not. Because the guys that present the show.
Yeah.
They're not the ones doing the research.
No.
They are just presenting the result. So we don't know if they're biased because we don't know the people who are actually doing the scaling. It's not the showrunners. There's the guy, the 2 guys, right? The 2 animated ones. Those are the ones that are they still using them? Because I don't watch them. Like the two guys, the one with the the mechanical hand,
Yes, I think so.
and the other one looks like a hillbilly. Is that how you say it? Like a countryman, you know? The scientist
think
and
so.
the countryman. I'm not sure that they're still using them, but yeah, they are just showrunners. They're not the guys power scaling anything. So it's impossible to say if they're biased or not. I would not say they're biased. I don't know. But they do suck. You are correct. They suck. I feel like Death Battle is killing it. I don't think they're killing it though. I disagree. I disagree. I don't even think it makes sense because you said they're the only ones keeping it alive, but they're killing it. I'm confused actually with what you're thinking here. I don't know. I don't. It seems contradictory in my opinion. What do you think, Coffee? Can you keep something alive and kill it at the same time? I
Yeah,
guess you can. I guess you can. in a sense.
Disney did that with Star Wars. They kept it alive but killed
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. But do you think that applies to death battles?
I won't say they keep it alive. I'd say a lot of the Wiz editors keep it alive.
Yeah, but Wiz editing is very niche. It's very small. It's
Yeah,
very
but
tiny.
there's a lot more of it, and it can get millions of views.
And that's very rare though, even for the big guys. It doesn't get millions anymore per video.
No.
It used to when it like 3-4 years ago. Yes, not nowadays. Even the big guys, like the big guns, like Cape or Cap Edits, Simi, I think that's his name. He's big.
I'm not a fan of cap edits.
I know. You said it on a H8 stream yesterday. It's because he
Yeah.
doesn't do his own videos.
He doesn't make his own edits, and
He
the
puts you off.
information he gets isn't always correct.
I mean, I don't think he's scaling every
Oh,
single
shit.
thing there. He's probably
So literally just speaking of it, one of his edits was recommended to me. It's the exact same song I'm using for this edit.
oh boy.
I'll send you the video.
Oh, I have to remind myself of putting you back here on the general. Ah, I watched this. I watched it. I watched this. I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's wrong.
Let me see. Do you think he's gonna copyright me if I actually watch it?
No, he can't copyright you anyway. It's under a minute. You can't copyright under a minute content.
Ooh. Okay. No. The song is fine. I've used this song before, mixing textures. I paused it just before I started, but I watched this.
It's the song I'm using.
I don't think there's sound. Is there?
No, there is. There is.
Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, I have to go get you back. I have to get you back there because your voice gets muffled. So many things. If it's in like it has to be on the channel you are, the OBS thing somehow.
Yeah.
You think the one above all wins?
Yeah.
I really like the shakes he uses though.
Yeah.
I remember you had the opposite take, didn't you? I swear to God you did. Years ago.
Years ago.
Yeah, I follow you for a
Yeah.
while now.
Yeah. Oh, God, years ago, yeah. But especially after how Verse Battle Wiki changed their rules and changed the scalings, no. Because I would have the one above all at tier 0. And
I
the
think-
Doctor with the Glories, not.
I think if you have everything boundless in the same level, I think it's like okay. In my voice, what the fuck is happening? I think it's always anything no diff or above
Yeah.
if you have them because they're all the same level. So I guess mid diff would be fine if you go by versus battles now by their system. I gotta change the diff. Composite Doctor above Feathering mid diff.
Yeah, I think
Obviously.
he had a higher diff on that. Can you find Horizon's comment? It might be at the top.
760. It has to be top. Let's see. I don't understand the algorithm for top
No,
comments because the more liked, they're not usually at the top for some reason.
No.
I found
No,
it
he's not coming up for you.
on the
Oh,
horizon. The Doctor never actually had the glory. He
yeah.
got an amp from his conviction based off the Master plus the plane of existence he was on. Also, as much as I glaze Doctor Who, TOA, the one above all does scale be higher. Doctor here, 1T. And he replied. Doctor here, 1T, TOAA 90. I use PSW system. Yeah, this one is hypothetical situation. Should put the Master though. What do you mean hypothetical situation?
The Master also didn't have the glory.
A lot of people does think he does. I don't know.
A lot of
You tell
people
me he
who-
doesn't. That's what I know.
A lot of people, especially there was a TikTok about it, and it's just the guy either did not read the comic or massively misunderstood it. He never had. They're literally fighting to get the glory. Why would they have the glory if they're fighting to get the glory?
Okay. Yeah, okay. That's dumb. That sounds pretty dumb. And you see, I don't think he knows the scaling because he didn't do the video. You can see the person who did.
No,
The
it's
glory
not, this isn't
edits.
his edit.
The glory edits is the person that actually did.
Yeah.
It's right here, the watermark. It's not his video. I wish he
No,
did
yeah,
his videos.
he pays people to make them.
But it's because he gets a lot of money, so he can.
Yeah, it's because he makes money from his channel.
And he posts like 3 times per day.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
When there's not another watermark on his edit and it's normally a certain style, then it might be him.
He has a very particular style, like his
Yeah.
old ones. 5.4 thousand videos. Crazy.
319,000 subscribers.
I didn't know he had surpassed 300,000.
Yeah. And obviously he does his videos, his long format videos, so he keeps above the minimum for earning.
Almost a billion
Makes-
views for Wiz.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, so he does his long format videos to make sure he's always eligible for money.
Do you need to do that?
I'm not sure if you need to. I don't know if you can. Oh no, you
One-
can do it on shorts, but having it on doing long format videos also helps with it.
Long format videos pay more.
Yep.
Bro, he got 1 million views with a song.
Well, it's because
One-
it's a song, yeah.
Bro, no, he got no idea how much money this is.
Oh yeah.
Thousands of dollars
mean-
is 1 million views.
Not on a 4-minute video.
I mean, he gets one ad. Like, not because you get paid in 2 ways: the ads and the views. So,
Also, if your subscribers have YouTube Premium, you can make money from it as well.
oh, it's true. That's true. Yes, but I would bet most people do.
Yeah, you actually get more money if they have YouTube Premium.
Because they're basically skipping the ads that you would have
Yeah.
in the video. They cannot see the ads anyway.
Also if they've got YouTube Premium and they're just going through your edits, every in between ad between your shorts also goes towards them.
Mighty Ego versus All Might. He's so diverse. I
Well,
mean,
yeah, because he doesn't make them.
Yeah.
That's why it can be so diverse.
one person could not make all of this
No.
and know everything. That's what I'm
No.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, I think I said that before on text. I try to make diverse edits because I fear being biased. If I do too much of one thing, I might actually start. I fear that I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, because I know a lot of this thing, and I don't know anything about this other thing. Then the thing I know always wins, because I think that's a very specific type of bias. I am
I think
afraid of it.
also sticking with certain verses can help you get views, like especially with Doctor Who,
You can.
because not so many creators make Doctor Who stuff. Is people that want it are limited to certain channels.
No, generally it can. Like, if you take a look at Wiz, people who do diverse edits, they grew less.
Yeah.
Like if you do only DC, Z Nation, DC UHU, I think is the other one. I think the guy's name is Luke. He grew so fast. I remember I was there when he was very tiny. He grew like faster than Z Nation in subscribers. I
Yeah,
swear.
he grew very quick.
He was only doing DC. Or DC Inverse or DC versus Marvel, and obviously giving DC the win every single time.
Yeah,
MDU.
which helped with his views.
Yep, it does. I don't know if he. I mean, reading his comments, he seems like he does believe in what he edits. But I'm pretty sure some people do it for the views. They really
I think it's a mix of both.
they
I also
rage
think when you
bait.
do it for so long, you start to believe it.
That's true. That can happen. Yes, that's true. It can happen. But yeah, I don't want to be like these guys. I want to be non-biased as much as I possibly can. So that's why I just keep changing things. Like people who were very successful doing multiple verses all at once. Cap is one. JS Battles is another one. I think those two are good examples because they do a lot of varied stuff and they were very successful. Have a good night, Daredevil. Thanks for staying with us for so long today. I appreciate it. I'll see you perhaps tomorrow then. Let me take a look at the comments. I'm not reading. Sorry. They are obviously okay. I read what Cotman said, or maybe they're stupid. I don't know. I don't think they're stupid. Truly stupid people, they're really rare. Like they are maybe almost as rare as geniuses. You know, like actual stupid people with low IQ. Super rare. I would never, if you were to ask me, Alex, you think you've already ever met a stupid person? No. I cannot say. It's impossible. It just people
I've definitely
stupid.
met stupid people.
Like you don't know coffee. You just there's no way you know that.
No.
There's no way. Like I don't see people as stupid. Truly dumb people is really rare. Like it's really rare. Even people who actually have lower IQ than average, they wouldn't appear to be stupid. You cannot say they're stupid. Maybe if you interact with them for an extended period of time, yes. But online, impossible. You can't. You just cannot tell, honestly. I would not say someone is stupid or dumb or retarded. Because biologically speaking, close to impossible. Very unlikely. Death Battle has damaged how people perceive a character's powers. There are people who think Peter Parker 616 Spider-Man beats Deku because Deku kind of struggled against Miles in Death Battle. Do I tell him coffee? Where Deku scales to? I don't know. I don't watch that. That's MHA, isn't it? My Hero Academia, I think. Because Spider-Man actually scales way higher than most people think. Higher than versus battle say, by the way. But, yeah, higher.
What mountain level? No,
You
building
can,
level.
yeah, you can cap him at a mountain level. Oh, he's multi-continental. Okay, no. Yeah. Yeah, no. If that's true and that's like correct scaling or accurate scaling, yeah, no. The Spider-Man gets stoned. He gets one-shotted. What is Death Battle doing with Spider-Man? Because they usually downplay higher dimensional scaling there. They don't understand it. Like if the character is like higher reversal, they're gonna be like, oh, he destroyed a planet here. They're gonna be like, duh. The guy can destroy an infinite amount of planets. Really? He can destroy one planet? Wow. So I feel like it seems to me that they usually downplay everything. I'm not sure if Spider-Man is an exception to that. By the way, there are people that think comic Batman beats comic Spider. No. Without prep time, absolutely not. No chance. Base to base.
Actually, Batman is out-of-versal.
Ooh, out of versa. Because he can dodge Omega beams, huh? Dark size Omega beings. One time. Okay. That is an example of a massive outlier. I was wrong right there. Dodging Omega beings one time. And that's it. Never again. Even on TikTok, switched on normal edits on characters. I think normal edits, they get more views overall than Wiz nowadays. I think normal edits, like character edits, they are timeless, I would say. You know, you can just always edit something that's popular now. And it's something that most people understand because Wiz is more power scaling related. So most people don't even care for power scaling. And but most people like what's now, what's good now. So you see a cool edit and you're like, oh cool, you know. You understand the edit. Everybody can understand an edit. So I think it's more broad. It's like it's better. If you want to grow on YouTube with edits, choose a character edits, just normal edits. Don't do Wiz because Wiz is not gonna be super popular anymore, I guess. Too niche. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't understand how many people listen to just music playing on a video. I understand. Trust me. I do this. I swear I do. Sometimes I look up a video just because of the song. Because I think it looks cool, like a cool combination, I guess. Coffee is still here?
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. I thought it was
Trying to
muted. I sometimes
Trying
mute
to find
myself.
good scenes.
What the fuck is people? Ah, how does Alex make the images move like this? Come here. Are you there, Cray? I know what he means. It's an effect on effects here. I think I have it on favorites. It's bugged. Oh, my CapCut. It's bugged. Okay. Let me go back. I think it's actually up on top. I didn't need to do that. Effects. I think it's rebound swing, if I recall correctly. Let me take a look. It's here. It's this one. I always use rebound swing when I'm using static scenes because this adds to the shakes. Yeah, it's the effect of the shakes. Because if it's just a static image, some shakes seem so boring. I don't think boring is the word. They look stale. I think that's a better word. They look very stale. I'm not sure you guys understand what I mean with this.
No, I don't.
Rebound swing. So you see the scene just moves like this. So let's see. If you wanna it looks like it's shaking. Speed looks like it's shaking more, so less. I think I do a pretty light effect. I don't want it to be super exaggerated or anything. A lot of people edit with this or something similar in every single video. I don't think it looks good all the time, personally. That's why I don't do it all the time. There you go. That's exactly what I use. I think I'm gonna be doing Manga Goku versus Archie Sonic actually. So I'm gonna have to use that one again. Might be my next edit after this one. Thanks so much. No problem. It's a pretty easy one. You have to be mindful of the settings though. Let me take a look. Okay, that's okay. Always good. Oh my god, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing here. Coffee, you have to sleep, don't you?
Let me just get these clips.
I think you said you were gonna sleep early than or earlier than
I
this.
said I was gonna go to sleep 23 minutes ago.
You were like, I'm gonna sleep in half an hour. I think it's like almost an hour.
Okay, that works.
I just woke up. What? Cotman, aren't you usually sleeping early? What do you mean you just woke up?
Isn't he British?
What? I'm very confused. Like, he usually sleeps really early. Like when it's like 7 p.m. for me, he's going to sleep, which is like
Maybe
I
he
don't know.
went to sleep extra early and woke up.
And by that I mean I was awake all night. Oh, aren't you the one that said that was on Dubai? Because that would make sense because it's going to be morning there. You'll be morning there now, I think. Like 6 to 7 hours away from me or ahead of me.
6, 7.
Oh my God, coffee.
Okay,
Oh
that seems
no.
works.
Oh man, let's take it to the shed. You need some spanking. You see, okay, Singapore. What? I mean, but yeah, you see, it's morning. It's still somewhere else. That's not where he lives. Okay, I got it right. 7 hours ahead. But I was thinking of another thing. Didn't you say it was Dubai? I swore to God it was Dubai. But yeah, it was another country.
He might have stopped off in Dubai, because you couldn't take a direct flight to Singapore from the UK, I don't think.
Maybe. Okay, that could be the case. Yeah, that makes sense.
Look in DMs, opinions.
Opinions? Oh, it's pretty good. I would try.
It's hard to find a clip of Luke when he's on screen long enough in one shot.
I would try to find the clip where Luke is looking towards the screen actually, but it's still pretty good. It's a good second alternative.
There's one where he was facing directly forward, but it was just way too short. And because I don't have the Pro, doing it in slow motion made it really choppy.
Even with the setting there, the slow-mo thing.
You need Pro for that.
Oh yeah, forgot. Sorry. Damn, coffee. Damn. Stop paying YouTube Pro or YouTube Premium and start paying
I've stopped
CapCut.
paying for it because I ran out of money. But I'm using the clips of Luke with a green lightsaber.
Ask your mom. Ask some money.
Well, my dad paid me today for painting the fence.
How much did he pay?
Only 20 quid.
How many hours did you take to finish it?
Nearly 4.
My God. If I was paid 20 reais to paint a fence and it was like 4 hours of work, I would just not do it. You have to be like 100 or
yeah.
something here.
Yeah.
Then it'll be okay. It'll be okay, like 100, 200. That's pretty good. I got confused by myself. I'm going to Dubai later today. I got my places mixed up. Okay, so he was copying. So I was not crazy. Good to know. I swear to God, you said it was Dubai yesterday. I was playing on the island Resident Evil 4. I even remember what I was doing. It was in the very beginning of the island. I was like, wow, you're rich. I said something similar to this. Because if you're going to Dubai, you must be rich. There's no way.
Not really.
Come on, it's everything there is super expensive. There's no way you're not rich.
Quite a few of my mates have been to Dubai.
Jeez, they're rich. You should ask them
Also,
for money.
remember the country runs off slave labor, which makes it not actually that expensive.
Slave labor?
Literally, it runs off slave labor.
What do you mean literally? I don't think you should be saying that.
No, it literally runs off slave labor.
Oh, no way. I mean, what do
Yes.
you mean? What do you mean by that?
They get Indians to come to Dubai with promises that they'll have high-paying jobs and all that. And then as soon as they get into the country, they take away their passport and any things they could use to leave the country.
Fuck. Can't they just walk away from it?
You could try walk out of Dubai.
I mean, driving away from it, maybe to another country.
They literally have. I'm pretty sure they call them labor camps. They might call them worker camps, but it's between worker camps and labor camps. They
Okay,
call them.
that sounds a little
And
bit
then-
illegal.
Depending on what time of the day, you can literally see just buses full of them driving around. Literally, just buses full of Indian people.
Okay, that's not that bad, but camps where you cannot
It's because
get
they're
out of
coming
it.
from these worker camps to their jobs.
If you cannot get out of it, that's illegal. It should be illegal. It's basically kidnapping. Or no, there's another name. What's the name of keeping you in place without leaving you, without letting you go? It has a
False
name.
imprisonment.
Yes, false imprisonment. There you go. It's not legal imprisonment, which is going to the jail, for example, or prison.
Yeah, a judge.
Sounds like that. I don't know. I cannot judge because I don't really know. I don't know anything about it. I know nothing of the Emirates.
The Palpatine scenes are so dark.
You can make them brighter.
I know I'm having to crank up the exposure. Especially with my CC, it makes them even darker.
Doesn't it make it bright, like very, very, very
My
white?
CC doesn't. My CC makes it darker.
Ooh, ooh, it's here. This song is very quick, but I adapted to it. I don't like quick songs because they make the shakes look weird in CapCut, in my opinion. I don't know.
Yeah.
You agree?
I think it definitely depends on the shakes. But
Also
that definitely kind
depend-
of make it look weird.
Also depends on the scene too. Some shakes they look different in each scene.
Yeah. It depends if there's already movement in the scene and stuff like that.
Or even the color scheme of the scene itself
Yeah.
also changes the effect. I watch you since you did stuff on CapCut.
Me?
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Yep. I told you it's been years ago.
I did not know you watched me that long.
Yep. Since I started my channel, I think.
Oh my god.
I was very, very tiny. Very tiny YouTuber. I mean, I'm still very tiny, but I was tinier.
I started a lot of Star Wars stuff. That's probably why.
It was
I did
not
a lot
Star
of
Wars.
I did Marvel and Star Wars. Obviously Doctor Who.
I watched your crossverse of Marvel and DC. You didn't do Star Wars yet.
DC. Did
I
you Star Wars
remember-
yet?
Yeah, I remember watching a video of an entity in Doctor Who versus the One Above All, and you gave the entity the win. I remember that. It's very old.
Find it.
CapCut edit.
Going through them now.
I'm not lying, I swear.
So I did the Doctor versus the One Above All.
Did you give the One Above All the win? If you did, that's not the one that I'm talking about.
No, I had the Doctor no diffing.
Oh boy. And the Doctor costume, what
Skillings
the
have
fuck?
changed.
Oh my god, bro, the normal guy. Did you learn scaling from Cap edits, bro?
Toy Maker.
Cosmology.
Toy Maker versus the One Above All.
Yes, that's the one. I think it's the Toy Maker.
Yes.
Yes.
No, that was after I did that Star Wars stuff. That's when I moved back into more Doctor Who stuff. Yeah, I moved massively into Doctor Who stuff after that.
I don't remember you doing Star Wars at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, Cal vs. Kanan was my first Star Wars one.
How many years ago was that? 3? 2?
2023.
Yeah, the same year I started with. See, I know you since I was a tiny Wiz channel. Beginner. Literally. I just imagine if
It
I was like
got
on a channel. Can you please subscribe?
4.5 thousand views.
Some people actually do that. I never did that. I don't think
Yeah,
it
when I was
works.
there.
Just begging. I don't think that
No, I
works.
had Cal mid-diffing.
Guys, can you guys please subscribe and like my videos? Or
Can you
people
please
already.
like and subscribe mine?
Yeah, like the stream, please, and subscribe to my tiny channel so you can get big and massive, please.
I did Legends Luke versus Canon Luke.
Pretty please, woo woo.
I did Luke's Prime versus Vader's Prime. 10th Doctor versus G-Man.
Vader's Prime. That sounds interesting. Vader's Prime, you mean KFV or Return of the Jedi?
Return of the Jedi.
Oh, so you thought Vader's Prime was there, or you were scaling canon?
Canon.
You.
I remember Thanos versus Loki was my big hit. My first hit.
Kaufman said, "You're a bitch if you beg for likes." I'm joking, kinda. I'm joking. I'm
wrong.
not begging. I never did that. Never beg for anything. Sometimes I do it out jokes. But people here, like Coffee or William, sometimes they actually do it for me. They're like, subscribe to the stream. There was a one stream here that had a lore master on it. Bro, he sounded so zesty begging people for likes and subs. I was like, what the fuck is this voice, bro? Your voice is so deep. There's no way you're doing this. There's no way I'm hearing you say it like this.
Yeah, on my Loki versus Thanos one, someone said bro really gave weapons to Thanos.
Thanos versus who?
Loki.
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
gets weapons.
Like what weapons? The only weapons Loki has is like the swords he conjures.
I mean, they're more like daggers than swords. Maybe he can conjure swords, but I'm pretty sure they're not as strong as an Uru sword. I'm pretty sure.
Someone said, well, it's better than those boring edits. You put some effort into this one.
Damn. Have you ever had some people complaining about it being too fast?
Say again.
Have you ever had someone complaining about your edits being too fast?
Yeah.
Bro, I had like 2 people. I remember 2 or 3 people complaining about my edits being too fast. I cannot read anything.
Are you ready for this one?
Yeah.
So someone went through the points 9 months ago and then said Loki wins. Low to high diff.
Oh
Is that
no.
mid diff?
Those guys. Yeah, Loki, I guess Loki wins no to extreme diff.
For now, nothing goes to Thanos or any other characters in the MCU. Loki can just rewrite everything.
Oh. Can just rewrite everything. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know Loki could do that.
Wow. Reality warping. That's what he has.
No,
Damn.
but he said he can rewrite the story. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, where? Are
Doesn't
we?
give him?
Are we
Oh yeah,
making,
someone said Cap, laughing emojis.
are we
So I
making
put
some
how?
shit up?
Loki's multiversal.
Which Loki were you using? Were you actually using season 2 Loki?
End of season 2 Loki. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
And then a
make
couple people saying all points belong to Loki.
what makes a fight high diff? I think the question should be asked differently. What's a high diff for you in a fight? I think that's a better question because that can vary from people to people. I think high diff means you have to put some effort, some good effort at least, into a fight, and the other person can actually defeat you. They have a chance. That
Yeah.
would be what a high diff would be for me. Like extreme diff, you have to go full power. It's a very, very tough fight, and the other guy can have almost as many chances as you to win. Ooh. I don't know if I have to pick up a clip to see. I'm not sure this is the right one. I need a clip. Let me grab one of them. Need an example. Because I use the animations for me to actually confirm they're the right size. Yes. Yeah, this is the correct one. 100%. This is the correct song. I get baffled when someone says my edit is too fast, because my edits are one of the slowest ones that I've ever
Yeah,
seen on YouTube.
your edits are not too fast.
I don't know a single person that does edits slower than me. Nobody. People's edits are usually quicker. Like 55% versus 45% for an extreme diff. For me, a 60% versus 40% for a high diff. That's valid. That's fair, I'd say. I think it can be even lower for example, a 70 to 30% ratio of victory. I think that can also be high diff, because it's like 1/3. Like, in 3 fights, you win only 2. The 1/3 is a lot, actually. I would consider 60 to 40% extreme diff still, I think. Me personally. Oh, I forgot to put you back there. Damn. Also, have you ever used Topaz? That's how they make those 4K effects. I'm gonna explain a way you will understand. You know those effects where you can see the people's pores, and they're black. They look like blackheads sometimes because it's so exaggerated.
Yeah.
I think that's Topaz. What do you think of them?
It can. Well, so people do 2 things. They either use the AI upscalers, the one you have to pay for. They can look really good, but there's also ones you can just turn up the sharpness a lot, which is definitely gives you like the blackhead look.
Yes.
I think those look awful. HH uses them.
I think
think
he
it
uses
looks awful.
scene packs.
I think he uses scene packs, but I think the clips he uses have it. and I think it looks
I've
awful.
never seen the black spots on people's skins on his videos. I don't think he uses Topaz clips. Are you sure? Point me to a video, please, if you know one by.
It's just like let me
If you know one by like quickly, like one you can point me
just go
to,
to his channel.
like an example, because I'm not sure. I don't think so. What he does a lot is he uses a lot of sharpening.
Yeah, that's what gives like the blackhead look.
I am not a big fan of the sharpen effect.
No, for me it makes it look lower quality.
Yes, exactly. That's what I think. It looks like it's like I don't know, 40.
It looks more pixelated
Yep,
because
480p
that's
or
literally what it
something.
is doing.
51 per. Your edits are not too fast. I mean, I don't think they're too fast either. It's crazy. They're very slow. Almost all of my Wiz edits, they're like a minute long. It's like massive. It's like very long for Wiz in general. People usually do Wiz for about 20 seconds, 20 to 30 seconds
I'm
most.
not keen on this song. This edit.
Do you know any editors who do specifically versus writing edits, or do you not watch those kind of things? I watch them if someone that I already know edits them, but I don't really know anybody who only does writing edits. I don't know if there's such a person. Probably yes, but I don't know them. Like if a Wiz editor that I'm subscribed to makes a writing edit, I watch it. I have no problem with those. I'm back, Alex, from rewatching your videos. They were so good. My God, Mikhail, please, please, please don't compliment. Don't compliment me that much, okay? Please, please, please. The tingly feeling and the shame, they're not good. I don't feel good. That those sensations are not good to me. Like I don't get a big ego trip of people saying they love my videos. I actually get ashamed. That's what I feel like, shame. So for some reason, it makes me feel bad. It's probably mostly because I don't think I deserve it. I'm not quite sure, but I think it's because I feel like I don't deserve it. Because that's what I think. I don't even know what you guys doing here. Go watch somebody that does better stuff. What are you guys wasting your guys' time? Damn, you guys really do not appreciate your guys' time. That's what I feel like. Which I understand. I should probably not be so hard on myself, but it is what it is. Coffee, you're gonna sleep at 6 a.m. like I did yesterday? Or today? Because I slept today.
Get these.
I'm gonna
clips.
draw you two kissing. What? You
What?
two who? You two what? What is happening? Bro's tingling because of the compliments. Come on, Alex. You're the biggest inspiration to me. Oh my God, he's begun. He has begun. The biggest inspiration for you is a Brazilian guy that does weird edits.
29.
No, my age doesn't matter.
Brazilian
My age
editor.
doesn't fucking matter. My
It
age
does.
doesn't matter. No, it doesn't.
does.
Age is just a number in relation to editing. Okay, it's just a number. Okay.
Really? If you had a 70-year-old editing?
Oh my God, you want to bet there is one? At least one in the world. There must
Somewhere
be.
out
There
there,
must
yeah.
be. Yes. There's no way there's
I
not.
know a 40-year-old one.
Who?
He's in my server. He just does it for a game he likes. I think he just does it as a pastime.
Okay, no, I can respect it. My uncle, he's 50 plus and he plays Clash of Clans every day. And it's important for
Edging it
him.
on gaming, I don't think at all.
Bro, it's Clash of Clans, man.
I've played what games you want.
He takes it more seriously than I do because he never stopped playing in what, like 10 years? I swear to God, he always played the game. Every day, almost every day, 10 years. I stopped playing the game twice because I got bored of it. And I'm young. Imagine my uncle playing it for 10 years straight. Yep. And he keeps playing. And he's like a maxed out Town Hall 18, which is the best thing in the game right now. Which is, by the way, it's not paid to win, but you can pay money to accelerate the progress. He is maxed out as a free-to-play player because he plays it so much. And I'm actually proud of him. I really want to not stop liking the game anymore because I want to keep progressing. If I didn't stop playing the game, I would be maxed out too. Because when I was younger and I started playing the game, I got more addicted than he is. So I played it. I farmed like crazy. I was way more addicted than he is, than he ever was. But it got boring, and now I'm having to, because I missed a couple things through the years, so I'm having to. I'm not maxed out anymore, and I don't think I'll ever be. So I cannot stop playing anymore. If I wanna try, getting back the time I lost. If you guys know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm here because I find you funny and I respect your power scaling opinions and I think you are a reliable source of power scaling. Why? Why am I reliable? Oh no. I think I am. Okay, I think I am. But even then, that's because I'm retarded. It's literally because I'm retarded. There's something wrong. There must be something very wrong. Because, for example, when I say I don't care about the characters, I mean it. I really mean it.
Have you
That's.
ever used what I've just sent you in DMs?
Let me take a look.
I've used it before, and I'm
Yes.
using it in this edit.
Yes, I
Yeah.
have. Yes. I used
I'm
it
using it in this one.
for my WBW Anakin versus this Luke.
Yeah.
Versus Legends Luke. I used this scene, I think, with the green lightsaber. So yes, I did. This looks way better than the blue one.
Yeah. I mean, I understand why they used the blue. It was so if you were actually paying attention, you'd realize blue's broken.
Blue is broken.
There's no, yeah, there's no way he could be having the blue lightsaber.
Whose lightsaber is that?
Well, it's Luke's in the video, but Anakin's lightsaber got broken. In the
I
film.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's if you were paying attention, he obviously couldn't hold it.
Oh, he fixed it. He fixed the thing. But yeah, I mean it. I don't really mind the characters. I like power scaling as a system. That's why I believe I am unbiased. That's the reason for it, you know. I don't care for who wins. That's what I'm trying to say. So there is no reason for me to wank or hate a character, that like downplay or wank, you know. There's no reason for me to go either side because I don't really care about that. I just care to get to a logical conclusion, if you guys know what I mean. That's what matters for me, the system, not the characters.
Do I go low diff with this edit?
You know, no matter what difficulty you choose, it's headcanon.
Oh, yeah.
So sure, I would say go for it. Go for what you feel like. You can feel
could
like in
definitely-
this one.
You could definitely go for a no diff.
You
I also
might.
just feel like Luke being a far better duelist makes it the low diff.
Go
Because
for
I
it.
do feel like Luke is faster.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't look like a decrepit zombie, so yeah.
Yeah.
Not that this counts for much of anything.
I mean, to be fair, Diehard Sidious doesn't look decrepit anymore.
I
He
mean,
goes
he's still
back to looking how he looked in
Revenge of the
Return
Sith.
of the Jedi and Revenge of the Sith. Yeah.
Well, he's still not doing. He's not like speed blitzing anybody.
Yeah, he's got no speed fees. Do I give durability to Sidious?
Doing editing as a hobby is fine. I mean, it is fine. I have nothing against it. Honestly, I'm the type of guy who would say you can literally do whatever you want, no matter your age. Just do it.
As long as it's not harming
Illegal.
anyone, do what you want.
Yeah, it's not something bad. Whatever. Like people to this day, people they call me a man child, but not in a way of not like in a bad way, because I still keep the things that I liked as a teenager, even as an adult. You know, on top of everything else that I have to do as an adult.
Yeah.
I take it as a compliment, not as a bad thing. You know, like games. Like I'm trying to actually enjoy gaming because adult life took away the joy of gaming from me. That's why it's one of the reasons I'm streaming. That's why I like gaming because, you know, having a time for me to have to play, I have to play a game on that specific time. It helps me getting used to it anymore again because I don't really game. I don't really game anymore, and I only play on stream. I play like nothing off stream. Even Coffee can say it because Coffee likes to
Stalk.
yeah, he likes stalking. So he would know if I were to play something. You know, I don't play anything else. I only play
No,
on stream.
you don't really play off stream.
Yep, because it's the time for playing. It's the stream. It's only if someone that I know asks me to play something with them, which is super rare. People don't really play. Like they, you know, my cousins don't play like they used to anymore.
Yeah, it's not like COVID.
Oh boy. COVID was nice. in a sense.
I loved COVID.
Not for the world, but for me, it was not
No,
bad.
for me, best time of my life.
I didn't even
Not
get
joking.
sick. I never got COVID when it was
I
like
got
big.
COVID. I've got COVID a couple times. I've still got basically no sense of smell. So I've lost that from COVID.
Oh, you got used to it though.
Well, yeah, I'm used to not having really a sense of smell. Like people say, "Can you smell that?" And no.
Oh my. I got COVID one time that I know of, but it was years later after the
Yeah.
thing. So it wasn't that bad. I got COVID and I got dengue at the same time, believe it or not. It was bad. Ooh, I felt like shit. You know what dengue is?
No.
Dengue fever. I think that's the name. I don't think dengue has a translation in English. It's the thing that you get from the mosquito here.
Malaria.
No, that's not it. No, malaria is something else. We don't have malaria here. Malaria is for places where there's like a lot of jungle or well, you know.
I really like this scene, Palpatine.
Let me see if there is. Yeah, dengue fever. I was right. Yeah, I was correct. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think you have it. You had it here. You had it here somewhere. This one. It's this one, the same as this one. Just a slightly different angle.
Yeah. Just hit like after he's got his power, he's like flexing in front of his followers.
What?
Like literally, he takes the power and then he starts doing that in front of them.
Yeah, it is dengue fever. That's the name of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
It's common only in tropical countries. So the UK probably doesn't really have that. So I got both at the same time. It was very bad. I felt like shit. I felt weak, super weak. I lost weight, which is not very good because I'm already slim. I think I lost like 4 kilos.
Jeez.
And I wasn't even throwing up. That was not even a symptom.
Just went eating.
But I just couldn't eat. It was bad.
Yeah.
Felt very weak and all. I don't care if you're Brazilian. You're the best Wiz editor I've ever watched. Okay, that's too
Strange
much.
comment.
I don't care if you're
I don't
Brazilian. Like
care
it's a
if you're
bad thing.
Brazilian.
It's a bad thing.
Even though you're Brazilian,
Even
you.
though. God. You know what that reminds me of? People saying this for racists. I don't care if you're black. You're good.
even though you're black, I
Oh
like you.
God, I'm like, what the fuck? This sounds very bad. I'm pretty sure he doesn't mean it this way.
No.
I'm here. What rank is he in Clash of Clans? He's Town Hall 18. It's not. I don't think you can. Oh, well, rank. I think it's Dragon. I think it's Electric Dragon 32.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's rank. The ranking on the rank mode. Because you have like your Town Hall level. That's your village core, I guess. And you have the rank mode, which has some other. It has like ranks. The names are related to the troops that you use in the game. I'm definitely not the best Wiz editor. That's impossible. There's no way I'm the best. There's no way. That's objectively wrong, I would say. Wait, you're Brazilian? Damn. Yeah. Well, there's no way you didn't know this. That
Can
was.
you not tell he's British? Bred and born.
I'm American. Can't you tell from my accent? I was born in the U.S. If I was to say this, would you guess I'm lying?
Fucking know you're lying.
Is the accent that bad? Holy shit!
It's nothing like a US accent.
I mean, what are you expecting from a U.S. accent?
Obviously a cowboy.
Oh God, the hillbilly. They're like, oh, I got an old car here.
Yeehaw!
Oh my God. Okay, that's too much. That's so stereotypical.
And a bit of incest, you know.
No, I don't even have a sister. I'm an only child. There's nothing here for me to do that.
Oh, good.
My top favorite Wiz editors: 1. Alex, 2. Retro, 3. Coffee, 4. Hyper, 5. William. There's no way. It's just everybody you know. Like,
Wow, everyone
personally.
involved.
There's no way that's true. I cannot believe on this. I don't think that. Are you serious? Are you serious? There's no way. Like, where's HH? Where's like someone big, like JS Battles, just massive, cap edits? I
Big
don't know.
doesn't mean big doesn't mean they're the best.
I know, but if the character, you know, think please with me, bear with me here.
Think, please.
No, that's usually what I would say in Portuguese, but it doesn't mean it's not the same thing as in English.
Think, Mark, think.
Yeah, no, I think the expression is bear with me here, please listen. Let me cook. That's the new
There you
jam
go, there's the
expression for it.
English.
Yeah, there's English. Let me cook. Listen, let me cook. If the guy,
Imagine just saying that to like someone from a different country, but just translating it direct.
They would be-
let me cook, and they're just like, what?
they would give me a pan and some ingredients and be like,
Yeah, here
okay,
you go.
okay, you can do some dinner for me.
Here you go, but how's that got to do with the conversation?
It makes no sense in Portuguese, by the way. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah, obviously it won't.
Let
Only in
me
English it
cook.
doesn't make sense. It's only what we know.
I mean, because cooking is good. So let me do something good. I guess that's what I understand.
Well, yeah, you're cooking up something good. You're
Yeah.
making something good.
Yeah, like making an argument too. That's
Yeah.
true. Like, can you believe I forgot what I was saying? Yeah, I did. What was the subject?
Can't remember.
There's no way you can't remember. I was gonna say, let me cook about something. I wanted to convince you. Oh yes, big Wiz editors. That was the subject. So bear with me here, guys. If someone is very big, that means that person is very likely to be the favorite of a lot of people. That's why he's big, right? I mean, I know. Just because you're subscribing to somebody, it doesn't mean they're the best. Like in your point of view, in your opinion. But I'm around those hundreds of thousands or dozens of thousands of people. A big percentage or a significant percentage must think that that editor is their favorite. There's no way that's not true. You know. At least I think it makes sense for me. Am I cooking or am I burning?
No, you're not burning, not yet.
Not yet. Okay. That's all. It's finished. That's the argument. For me, you are the most reliable in Star Wars and God of War, even though I think Greek surpasses Norse. That's the word. Because North is like southwest and east. Direction is a direction. Like north. It's Norse.
You think the Greeks surpassed the North?
Don't joke, bro. That's mean. Don't say that.
Well, I mean, the Vikings were north of Greece, so he's not entirely wrong.
God. Okay, I don't think people mistaking words in English is bad because I do it all the time. But Coffee is British. Please forgive him. It's his native language. Of course, he's going to be critical about it.
I mean, it's British to just laugh at people's mistakes, but not be
Bro.
serious about it.
I don't know. You don't know him. What if he doesn't like
Womp
it?
womp, cry about
Womp
it.
womp. Oh God. Okay, even though I have plenty of psychopathic traits, I still have some empathy. Okay,
I don't have much empathy.
just to have this recorded, I still feel things. Okay, just not for characters. That's the thing. I don't give a fuck about the characters. I like the verse. I like them on their stories. Scaling wise, I don't give a shit. I don't give two shits. But I do care for how people think. I do. I actually do. If
Retro,
someone, yeah,
Retro's going to decide something for me. Let me respond first, so I know he's still here.
he's gonna decide something. Oh, and you're editing.
Yeah, he's going to decide the difficulty for me.
I remember the dengue being a big issue in the at the time. Dengue is a big issue here every year. It's an endemic. It's something that's here. It's something from Brazil, not only on Brazil, but it's normal here. It's normal. A lot of people have it. You know, they get it because there's a lot of mosquitoes here, especially on summer, because they like the heat, I guess.
Let me do what Krayla wants me to do. You ready, Krayla? You ready for me to say it?
Oh boy, what are you gonna say?
Because it's scroll down a little bit.
I am.
On the
I
chat.
am at the bottom. What do you mean scroll down a little bit?
It's not there for you.
On
You
the
sure you're
chat.
fully at the bottom?
On the chat.
Yeah.
I am. Yeah, this is the bottom. Yeah. Yes, coffee. It's the retro
Oh,
answer
sorry.
here.
Your stream fell behind me.
What? Oh,
Right. So are you ready?
yeah.
Bottle of water.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
I can say bottle of water, which is how I'd say it quickly in a sentence. But just saying the phrase bottle of water is how I'd say it. In a sentence, can you get me a bottle of water? I kind of removed one of the T's.
You know,
Water,
Yeah.
I'm more like to fully cut the T. That was mid. Sorry. I'm
I
sorry,
know,
Krayla.
Cray, what you're expecting is bottle of water. That's what you're expecting, aren't you?
Well, it's either bottle of water or bottle of water.
Yeah, it's one of the two. But I guess he was expecting the
Or,
water thing.
Tuesday instead of Tuesday, or however Americans say it.
Tuesday.
Yeah, which is Tuesday.
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 I just say Tuesday. Like this, like I don't know.
Like-
I don't know how that sounds.
Like that. How would you say that? What I just put in chat.
Tuna.
Tuna.
Okay. You said tuna.
Yeah, tuna.
I would say tuna. It's a little bit different.
Because especially in the north, it's just that's tuna and Tuesday.
Yeah, like instead of two, it's chew.
Yeah.
The way you speak is closer to Portuguese because our T's are usually like this. This one would not be like this. Not this
Anyway,
one.
Retro. For Dyad Sidious versus pre-exile Luke, what difficulty would you say? If he gives neither of my options, I'm going to put in the middle of between my options.
What's your options? Let me see.
I want to see what he says before I say my options.
What the fuck, man? It's basically luck. You're
Yeah, well, I wanna see
you're
what
playing
his
a
opinion
game.
is. Well, firework just went off outside my house. That or a gunshot. But it sounded more like a firework.
Damn, that's crazy. That's wild.
What retro?
Okay, yeah, it's headcanon. We don't know. I guess everybody's right, in a sense.
My options are no diff and low diff, so because he didn't give either of them, I'm gonna go no to low diff.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Just go low diff, because I feel like no diff seems a little bit too excessive, because we don't know. Like extreme and no are out of the picture if I don't know and I have to guess. Because I rather go towards the middle ground for everything. Well, thanks. I wouldn't expect to be top 5. I wouldn't expect to be top anything. Not even top 5. I told you, Alex, you don't sound Brazilian. I don't know how people sound Brazilian because we are. I don't know.
If with Sidious with the power of a Force dyad, it's a unique bond in the Force that was unbreakable, that made up two beings one within the Force. The power of a dyad was as strong as life itself, with the individuals forming the dyad sharing a connection spanning across all of time and space.
Oh, all time and space. Ooh, Autoversal. Straight up, it's Autoversal, guys. It's Autoversal confirmed.
They possess unique Force powers, such as the ability to physically connect many light years in the galaxy. Can use Force healing to such a degree that either member of the dyad would die, the other one can transfer their life essence into them, resurrecting them.
All Jedi Ray solos the Legends continuity because it's spanning all time and space. Reliable power scaler.
Well, what's his
So
face?
I'm
The guy
joking.
who's
I'm
done
joking.
quite a few Diode
I'm
Sidious
joking.
edits
Don't
would agree.
don't
would agree
unsubscribe. What'd you say?
The guy who's recently doing Diode Sidious first, people would agree.
Oh
Although
my god.
hopefully he would still have him losing to people like Abeloth and Grandmaster Luke
Okay.
and Crit.
Hopefully. You're not even sure.
Well, I don't know.
The
He
fuck?
had Diode Sidious no diffing Dark Empire Luke.
Oh, that's interesting. Prophet said his brother has made over 700 pounds on football.
I guess he bet on what was it, the Netherlands?
Norway.
Oh, Norway.
They won against Brazil today. Norway. I'm not
Yeah, I
even
can't
sure if
remember if it was Netherlands or
Netherlands.
Norway.
I'm not even sure if Netherlands are in the cup. Are they in the cup still? I don't know. England versus Mexico. That's an easy one.
Netherlands.
You and Coffee are big Wiz editors, I would say. Anyone over 1,000 subs for Wiz is big. I don't think so. And, however, okay.
No, they lost to Morocco.
Let me tell you guys, my vision might be warped because I got to 1,000 subs in like 3 months.
Oh, it took me a long time to get to 1,000.
It was so quick. So
I bet. I mean, I've got 800 subscribers from my Superman vs Homelander edit, and I've only got 2.5 thousand subscribers.
it's like 1/3 of your subs
Yeah.
in one thing. So I don't know. I mean, I mean, 1,000, yeah, it's a lot. But look at other people. There's so many. Sometimes I get recommended videos from someone that I've never seen ever, and they're like 20K. So I'm not sure if it's even that hard to get to
I am
1,000.
so shocked England won. That's what. Okay.
Wow.
I am shocked England beat Mexico because they had it against them.
Okay.
The players were literally on Viagra.
Oh my god.
But yeah, England won 2-3.
Oh, Mexico did 2 goals. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
Mexico are good,
I mean, they're good, but they never won anything.
and they were playing in their home turf.
On Mexico, literally.
Yeah. Yeah, that will explain the firework I heard then.
You want me to say bottle of water? Because my accent is tied to American accent. It's not British. I'm gonna say this as if I was a Brazilian speaking English without knowing English. Bottle of water.
Batley?
But, but, fuck. But I can't speak because I'm laughing.
Batley?
But I'm destroying English right now. Bottle of water. Bottle. Because when you say bottle, where's the R? Oh, I'm looking for the R here. Where's the bottle? What do you mean? There's an R. There's an R. I'm listening an R. Like I'm hearing an R. I'm not listening to an R. I'm hearing an R. I don't see the R. Bottle. That's an R. It's like bottle. BOROL.
I'm gonna do voice clips for this edit.
Oh, voice lines. Good.
Yeah.
That was me saying bottle of water is a waste of time. What the fuck? I would probably guess. Okay, you read this because it's his opinion. I have you on 1 because you're the most resourceful power scaler I go to. Most resourceful.
Oh, can you? I do love Sidious's voice
okay.
in this film. He did sound really cool. I can use the fucking as once I did fall, so shall the last Skywalker.
I think Ray Solo's Legends. If you disagree, you're wrong. Yeah, obviously.
She negs.
No concept of diffs. She also solos Multi-Eternity from Marvel Comics because
Mate, she solos
I
Ella
like her.
Fiction.
Yeah, I love Ray. Damn, I love Ray so much.
She's a strong, independent woman.
I say I love Ray so much. My viewer count went from 3 to
Oh
0.
my god, Alex, your subscribers, they've gone to 0.
Hey, don't subscribe. I think it went. I was like 3, and it went, went to 0. Right when I said I love Ray Solos Mutator.
They're all mass reporting your account now.
Oh my god, this take is an obvious joke. Obvious is obvious in this case. It's a joke. Obvious joke is obvious.
I wonder if it doesn't count mods as viewers.
It counts.
Because obviously I'm on your stream, but it says 0.
In my phone it says 1. I don't understand the difference. It's not reliable. It's never 0 in my phone. My phone doesn't count as 0.
I think because you're on your phone, that counts as a viewer.
It's 3
Like,
now.
technically, you can keep loading your own videos, and it will count as viewers.
I think if you keep doing that, YouTube just takes them away. Because that's basically cheating.
Hold on, let me share my screen.
What the fuck are you doing?
Is it gonna load? Okay, it did load. This just made me laugh. Are you watching?
Yeah.
Just this part right at the end.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeehaw!
Ugh. It's Ben when he falls.
Yeehaw! He's in a fighting game. He's like, oh, oh, ho!
Yeah, you can see the clips.
Yo, what is in the timeline here that's empty?
This helps me. So when I'm doing it on my phone, I go onto here to make sure where I've put each point. So I can make sure I've got it on the right ones.
Okay.
And then when I export it, I just obviously make it invisible, so it doesn't come out on the thing. Yeah, you can.
As once I fell.
Oh, it needs to be there, but that's the song.
Oh man, that's copyrighted in Russia, Coffee. You just fucked up the stream. Just kidding, it's not. I think it's not.
But I'm doing that one, that one, and that one.
Why are you muting the thing?
What?
Yeah, you're muting the song.
Just so I can get the voice clips.
Okay.
I'm listening through the voice clips while the song's muted.
Are you gonna export at 8K?
I export at 2K normally. I can't do it because I've got the pro stuff right now. I normally export at 2K just because. So I tried exporting on my phone at 4K, but oh my god, my phone becomes like the surface of the sun.
Holy
It
shit.
gets so hot.
Do not fear their feeble attack, my faithful.
That can go.
Nothing will stop the return of the Sith.
That can stay.
The return of the Sith.
I do like his voice.
R2, my systems are failing.
Okay, that can go.
Does anyone copy?
That can also go. I want to try find a way to keep that. What is this? Oh my god.
It's just
Thank you, Ray. You contributed a lot to this.
Jesus Christ. Mikhail said, JS Battle, I love him, but he does random edits. I think he likes cartoons, that's why his edits seem random. HH has some bad takes sometimes. I'm not the best with his editor.
All we've done.
What's this one? Yeah. Yeah, that can go.
It's a droid.
Yes.
But I
this is
have
okay.
people looking up to me. Retro is a great Wiz editor too. He's making me do comics edits. Can you back up your arguments? Remember what I told you. If I need to do some if I need to act upon some tough love, I think I will, because it kind of works with some people. And you know what I find interesting?
Right. I'll let my stream so you can talk without hearing that.
Oh, no. What I find interesting is sometimes the way I write is very, very direct, like straight to the point most of the times. I feel like people see that, they read that, and they hear me just angrily saying that, but I literally say it with a deadpan face. I'm like, no, that's wrong. And it sounds normal when I say that's literally what I mean. Like, no, you're wrong. I'm not like, no, you're wrong. Like screaming, yapping like this. And I'm like, no, you're just wrong. That's how I would sound. I feel like people see me as an asshole sometimes because of what they read. That's what I feel like. Coffee, you think I probably overthink it. But yeah, well, whatever.
I understand you're very direct.
Yeah, but you're one person. Not everybody understands.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know you as well.
Because I would never be screaming, for example. Even if I look rude or if I sound rude, I'm literally just walking normally. Like Cray, for example, you were like, that was a bit rude, that was a bit mean. Remember, I was just talking normal because Mikhail was he showed us something on the server, and I was like, I already told you, and I was literally saying like this. I already told you multiple times, Mikhail. Why don't you learn? I don't think I said that. Something similar. He was like, you don't need to be mean. I'm like, I'm not being. I am being a little mean, but you need it. I'm giving you some tough love. That's literally how I would sound. Like as calm as the I don't know a metaphor for calm. Very calm. Very calm. I was gonna say as calm as something. I don't know. He escaped my mind. He went away. The thing I was gonna use. I need to go to Dubai now. See you tomorrow, probably. I'll see you tomorrow, Kaufman. I wish you a good trip. Good travels. I'm not sure. I feel like sometimes I use trip and travel in the wrong way. I think the meanings are the same, but I believe they are used differently.
In our family, whenever someone goes on a flight, we always say, have a safe flight.
Oh yeah, because he's gonna take a plane.
Just in case.
Safe flight, Kaufman. No, you cannot say that. You cannot tell him this. No, Kaufman. The plane is gonna stay in there, and you're gonna reach your destiny safely.
Safer on a plane than in a car.
It is, like literally. Oh, Kaufman is British, yeah, because he said, wait, we won.
Yeah.
I have two requests, Alex. Here they are. Jaina Solo versus SOR Revan and Office Mace Windu versus S. He wants to see the purple sabers going. That's what I think you want to see. You want to see the purple sabers. The only purple saber matchup I've ever done is Jaina versus Windu. That was the only one. And it was exactly because of that. Because they
You not done Mace vs. Revan?
No.
I'm done.
Not even Darth Revan, no. I think. Oh my. Just like me, I do random stuff. I don't think you do random stuff. You have some stuff that you are like always doing. I think random stuff is like 5 verses, one different from the other, from 5 different edits. That might be random stuff. Like there's no pattern. It's just straight up random. I need to go to the bathroom. I also need to eat. I didn't have dinner yet, so I'm starving. I think I should go. Yeah, it's almost 6 hours. Literally almost 6 hours. 5:53. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. You know what? I might drink another beer. Why not? Because I drank like 3 bottles. Small ones, by the way, not big liter bottle of beer. In around the duration of the stream, so like 6 hours. That's like nothing. I never felt the alcohol. If they were like 3 in a row, one after the other, really quickly, I would probably feel a little bit trippy. Because I'm very weak to alcohol. And I am in an empty stomach, which makes me even weaker. Yeah, here we go, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna edit more of this today. I might do some more yesterday with together with the game. We'll see. Because I want this to be released sooner than usual, right? That's my objective. I don't want to do more edits. Because I have quite a few ideas that I want to see done. Well, Coffee, you should sleep, bro. You've been here at 2 hours after you said you were gonna go
I
to sleep.
know.
What the fuck, man?
I've nearly finished this part though, and then I can transfer it to
Oh
my
my
phone.
god. And then you're gonna keep doing the other part on your phone and you will be sleeping at 7 a.m. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. I know people. I know people. Or I think I like to think I know people. Talking about this, when was I think William was awake later today. I think I saw him entering a game like around, I don't know, 9 p.m. for me. It's like 2 a.m. for him. He should be asleep at that time. I'm gonna have to take him to the shed and give him some, like a pep talk. William, are you going back to your old ways already? You went back to your old ways 4 times. You have to stop. Please stop, William. You see, when I speak, it doesn't sound that bad. I think when someone reads it, I think they think it's bad. But when I'm speaking it, people, hear my tone of voice. I think it looks fine. I don't know. Do I sound like an asshole when I'm speaking?
No.
Hopefully not. I don't know. Maybe for some people I do. Bye, Mikhail. Have a good night, my friends. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more. And for people watching this later, good afternoon and good morning. And thanks for staying with me up until now, Coffee. Appreciate it. It was fun.
You're fine.
Have a good night, everyone. I see you guys tomorrow again. Bye-bye.